Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to day number 2 of the UEC European Cup here at Erp, the Netherlands. In a couple of moments, we're going to start with the qualification motos of block number 1. The one can please all riders go to the station area for your first qualification moto. Please go to your positions. In a couple of moments, the riders will start the qualification moto number 1, race number 1 of the 4th round already of UEC BMX European Cup. Good luck to all riders. Dames en heren, een hele goede morgen en van harte welkom bij dag nummertje 2 van de UEC BMX European Cup hier in Erp, Nederland. Belooft vandaag weer een mooie dag te worden. Zonnige, warme temperaturen, een graad of 17, 18. Graag alle rijders opstellen in het park voor mee met spoed. Want over enkele ogenblikken gaan we beginnen met kwalificatie in modo nummertje 1. Van de 4e ronde alweer van de Europese Cup. Hier in Erp, Nederland. Heel veel succes aan alle rijders. En natuurlijk ook succes aan alle toeschouwers die er vandaag weer een lange dag tegemoet gaan zien op de tribunes. Dus over enkele ogenblikken gaan we aanvangen met de eerste kwalificatiemodo. Een oproep aan alle track officials, graag naar de posities. Zo dadelijk komen de rijders naar boven en gaan we aanvangen met de eerste manche. Dankjewel.
Ok, bienvenue à Erp pour le deuxième jour. Tous les pilotes attendus au parc fermé pour le première manche qualif bloc 1. Tous les pilotes attendus au parc fermé pour la première manche.
Yeah, welcome, good morning everyone to Erp. And the sun is shining yet again down on us here in DJ Nick Corner. And we're looking forward to another round of UEC BMX Cup racing here, round number 4. All riders for the first moto in block 1, please make your way to the Parc Fermé. We are about to go racing here in Erp. Yeah, boys. Yeah, here we go then. We're racing on day number 2 of the UEC European BMX Cup here in Erp. And we're on to the Cruisers Women. Race number 1 hits the track. 8:30 in the morning, early doors. Coming at ya, the 018 and the 200, of course, of Vera Quant. And the 200 of Anne Muckink, both from Holland. 5 ladies from Holland here, 1 rider from Denmark. No Tamar Vedder, she's not bothered turning up. Took the win yesterday and thought, I'll have a lay in this morning. And the 015 moving on through was Silke Rubeck from Denmark. Race number 2, Cruiser Ladies, 16, Jeanne Riac. The 206 coming on through was Shoni Vissers. Lisberry Ostergaard there from Denmark. In about 5 at the moment, bit of work to do today. She wants to make that final. As we look to race number 3, one guy's jumping the big eliminator already around the outside. Who was that then? It's the 900 number. That's a tune, I'll tell you. The 900 number. Do you know that one? The 900 number. Oh man, you should check that tune out. We'll get that up on the old DJ decks. As the 900 number comes past me, Radek Rincha from the Czech Republic is in and out of DJ Nick Corner. Oh, somebody's going to need a lawyer for that case in race number 4. Check these guys go. The number 5 and the 303 coming on through. Number 5 was Roberto Blom, and the 203 of Matt de Vries and Robert Verschuren from Belgium in the mix with a box of tricks on race number 4.
Right, race number 5. Straight out of the gate with Kotmar, Veenhoff, Legois, Beaumont, Manders, Van Hoof and Hannes. Safe and sound through corner number 1, 4:07. Oliver Kotmar, the number 1 of yesterday, round number 3. Leading the pack out of corner number 2, so still Kotmar leading. On the 2 spot is the 302 of Van Hoof. Race number 6 with Plezant van der Wal, Adriaans, Dutto, Rademaker, Steenmans, Ratchwell en Haan. Zijn de cruisers van 17 en 29 jaar op de baan aan de voorkant de 305. Een plaat van Dennis Steemans. Mooi gevecht op de plaatsen 2 en 3 met Nick Adriaans. Uit de pancake corner is het Adriaans daar op plaats nummertje 3. 2 naar voren schuiven, de 402 van Shane Ratchwell. Race nummertje 7 vertrokken Pieter Adams, Michael Jansen, Kevin Reinhardt, Ivan de Luca, Edgars Retschins en Herman Zeil. Only 4 riders on the track. Deze 4 rijders krijgen direct een ticket voor de volgende ronde. Oh, Jansen hard onderuit. 310, Pieter Adams gaat door. Derde plaats. Aan de leiding is nog steeds de 202 van Herman Zeil. Goede zaken. Jansen staat inmiddels weer bij de benen. Dames en heren, nog even de handen op elkaar voor Michael Jansen. Dank u wel. Guys only got motos in the cruisers 30-39. So short day for these guys. Race 8 on the gates. With Kania, Visser, Bouwmeester, Dekker, Thoma, Deschas, Kosarek and Pafka. Little crowded in the first corner. Skid marking and braking. 203, Jochem Visser gaat aan de leiding. Rimmers on the doubles on the second straight. Down in front still, Jochem Visser leading. Oh, little bar bagging in the corner number 2. French is coming up strong. Second position, the 105 plate of Thomas. Jean-Camille Thomas in 2. And in 3, it's Germany's Klaus Dekker.
Yeah, race number 9 on track 45 and overs. Olivia Imbert leading this one out, the 507 coming on through. That was Michael Peter from Germany. We can see Chris Brandt there in about 4 at the moment. So He's got a bit of work to do now, Peter. And Imber looking good out in front. Who's the second, the third, and the fourth? It's 304 and a 564. It's Alex Velt from the Netherlands. And Andreas Koffing, Germany, in there as well. But it's Imber, the world number 8, taking the win in race number 9. Race 10 is on track. Look at these guys looking good out in front. Consis, De Schipper, Leinart, Bernard, Vittel, and Smets. Check it out. It's 301 and a 503. It's Joachim Linhart, Sammy De Schepper, Belgium and Germany, 1 and 2 in this one. Dutchie coming on through there, Wilco Consids, and I think the other guy from Belgium, Oliver Spetz. Oh, top table from Mr. Wagner from Germany, Fritz BMX, SE Racing Belgium. The number 18, Udo Wagner, looking good out in front. The 205. Look at the size difference between these two guys. Don Decline. Wagner and Decline's like double his size. But here comes a challenge from Steptunuk. No Ostergaard in that one. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Race number 12. Girls 7 years old. Wow. Does it? Apparently Klein means small. Clearly not. Prince, Winnerts, Fremlova, Zakova, 2 Czech, 1 from Holland, 1 from Belgium. Here we go. Look at the challenge coming from the 900 number. There's a lot of 900s racing, isn't there? Stepanka, Fremlova. Fremlova's leading this one out. Only motos for these little ladies. Good support from the crown in race number 12.
5 riders on the track in boys 7 race number 13. En 5 rijders onderweg. Gino Soede, Keo van Rooij, Finn Boes, Jensen, Hut en Matej Pavka from the Czech Republic. On the voorkant is Jensen Hut, GB leading this one in the DJ Nook's corner. Oh, he's leaving the door open. Somebody comes in the door. The 900 number again in the lead. A lot of 900s. Matej Pavka. Luca Taj gaat aan de leiding in race 14, de boys 7 jaar. Doet het samen met Stef Brands, Mattis Kleijs, Jaden de Locht en Jur van Brussel. Luca Taj aan de leiding op het derde rechte stuk wordt dan gevolgd door Jaden de Locht. Jur van Brussel ging gisteren onderuit, maar is er vandaag weer lekker bij hoor, dames en heren. Hier in het zonnige Erp, Nederlands. We gaan verder met race 15. Jamie Heim, Jens Geibels, Bent Schalfhout, Jules Kasper, Hampus Westberg uit Zweden. Aan de voorkant van de wedstrijd is het 540 van Jules Kasper. Doet goede zaken samen met Jens Geibels. Dan is het Bent Schalfhout, gevolgd door de 206 van Jamie Heim. Dankjewel. 16 is de modo. Voorkant van de wedstrijd is het Justin van Uden. Goede zaken, gisteren pakt hij een podium. Tijdens de derde ronde van de Europese ronde. Justin van Uden hier op zijn thuisbaan. Joost de Vrij, Rio de Muis uit Toernooi van Dorselaren en Patrick Krauknis uit Letland hier van de partij. Patrick Krauknis doet goede zaken, gaat aan de leiding. Justin van Uden in de tweede, derde positie voor Troy van Dorselaar. Yeah.
Here is number 17 on track, girls 8 years old. Kuipers, that money. Molinar, Barn and Smith. There's the 6 there. Kuipers looking good out in front. Where's our 15 plate? She was good in the final at Mane from Latvia yesterday, and she's third in this one. So Kuipers, at Mane, I think it's Sarah Molinar. She's going to be the one splitting these two, I think. The 201, is it? Coming on through, it's the 209. It's Smith, actually. Smith there in the second place. Then it's at Mane. Then you've got your 201 of Sarah Molinar. 18 on track. Coming at me. The 11 plate, Isa van der Velden. The 207 of Lieke van der Aar. Catherine Gerards, Verwit from Belgium. 4 riders, and there's a final for these ladies later on today. So one unlucky lady in race 17 or 18 is not going to make it, but it's the 11 looking good at the moment, Isa van der Velden. Race 19 on track, Dion Gorman, De Ridder, Solmis, Gardenstrom, De Bruyne. It's the world number 4 leading it out, Dion Gorman from Holland, looking good. And he was the winner yesterday. And he's looking good today at the moment. First moto win for him, looking good. 11 Mats de Ridder, he's there for 2. 13 play Marcus Solmis. And then the 217 of Stef de Brun. Race 20 on track. One of the Domorakis brothers from Latvia. Love these guys. World number 6. Good, hard racers. The Swiss guy on the 541, Timon Kohler. He's there on the 2 spot. I think it's the guy from Britain, Ollie Coppin there. Made the final yesterday. He's there in 3. He's making moves, getting up to 2nd, but Kohler's having none of it. He says, I've got the inside line down his first straightaway. I'm going to be 2nd into this last corner, DJ Nick corner. But Coppin is still there challenging hard as Domorakis looks to take the win.
Race 21, boys 8, Bussard, Groenewegen, Van Nistelrooy, Bierings, Tingalboe and Binse from Latvia. In and out pancake corner, 3rd straight, Niels Bussard leading talent team, Sven Pennings of 2. 3rd position for your 703 from Denmark, William Tingalboe. Rounding up the top 3 in boys 8, qualification moto number 1. Boys 8 semi-final for today. It's the start of the first qualification moto. Currently living 8:45 in the morning, very early. But Wijnand, Schipper, Janssen, Velting, De Wever, Wolf, Mulman and Domorakis. Doesn't seem to matter. Racing this early, Thijs Wijnands out in front, followed by BMX Maroop, Rolfs, Domorakis from Latvia. So I think Domorakis' parents are very proud of their sons, both making the final yesterday. Girls 9. Breugelmans, De Russell. Sophie Mastenbroek, Kylie Moel and Andrea Hashkova. Battling for a spot in the final, only 4 tickets. We have 5 on the track, so we have to say goodbye to one of these girls after 3 qualification motos. But not to the current European champ Maxime Breugelmans. Doet goede zaken hier zo als ze uit de pannenkoekenbocht komt. Breugelmans daar op positie 1, followed by the 900 number of Andrea Hashkova. 24 is the moto, girls 9. 4 girls competing for a spot in the final 3. Will get a ticket after 3 qualification motos. So we're up and away with Julie Geers, Maura Jansi, Laura de Geest en Ambre Quer. Zo 4 riders, 4 dametjes aan het strijden hier zo op het derde rechte stuk. Gaat aan de leiding de nummer 7, Julie Geers. Wordt dan gevolgd door Maura Jansen, dan een inhaalactie door de 100 number. Troisième position pour la France, Ambre Quer. En op de 4e positie de naam met nummer 18 op de plaat, Laura de Geest uit België.
Cyclist leads this one out from Thibaut, and I can see Troy Weaver in there from Britain. He's in about 3 at the moment, but the guy went over the gate there. Poor lad, but he's up and back on his bike. You've got 2 more motos to try and make it through, my friend, so fair play. He's got a smile on his face. The 790, we're going to give him a check. It's Kasper Hickman from Finland, our friend from Finland there. So fair play to him. Wow, look at the 102, jump in the step up. Nathan Najena, he was in the final yesterday, looking good. Ozolniks from Latvia, he's in there as well on the 804, coming on through is the 406, is our good friend Rocco Brandt. Yeah, yesterday made the final. Oh, and he's making moves in that second corner, defending very, very well. So, at the moment, Najena, Ozolniks, Latvia, Brandt, GB, the 700, William Garner from Denmark. He's in 4 at the moment. And that's the way they look like they're going to finish. Pedaling hard against the wind down the last straight. But the guy from Denmark, he's got the speed. And he ends up going from 4th to 2nd in 1 straight. 27, I'm going to tell you, is Thierry Venturini leading this one out because he was the winner from yesterday, I think. Venturini from France. He's there out in front. We can see riders from Latvia in the 2 and 3. So, Thomas Zex, I think there, and the guy from Denmark, is it, or Germany, Max Coleman. It was Coleman there in the 3 spot. More boys 9 years old going to the quarterfinals. Oliveira, Lauwers, Gerards, Ehrlich, Wallison, Salmanis from Latvia. And it's the 704, Simon Wallison from Denmark, leading this one out from the 110, coming on through. Nathan Oliveira from France. And the 204 pushing through was Jens Lauwers on the Verlo BMX team.
Great start for the Latvian rider, Hendris Lesniks. Samen met Jesper Walberg, Joren de Wever, Brett Jonkind, Loris Reker en Cesar Hapka uit Frankrijk. Doen de goede zaken. Aan de voorkant nog steeds de laatste rijder, de 810 van Leidix. Tweede positie, keurig netjes Loris Reker gaat zich proberen te kwalificeren voor de volgende ronde. In de categorie Boys 9 jaar. Voorkant van de wedstrijd voor Frankrijk, Titouan Fauré. Première place pour la France, Titouan Fauré. Doing it for Volkswagen. Great sponsor. Yeah. Got the VW on his chest. Titouan out in front. Second position for the 812 from Latvia, Edvard Studers. Neil, I just want to be part of your symphony.
I bet you do.
31, boys 9, Miles Wildpoor. Doing it for Odom Racing. Lead coming out of corner number 2. Oh, nice move there. From 4 to 2 for the 2 template, Morris Ramaker. Third position for the 340 of Vince Eijkmans uit België. So, GB, Netherlands, Belgium, 1, 2, 3. Spilla, Mavelwani rides. Noel, Martens, Konijnenbelt, and Adams. These are your guys in race number 32. So out in front, your number 13, right, your number 16, Xander Mavelwani rides. Doing a good job. Had some good dinner yesterday evening. Now he's leading the pack in his first qualification moto. Mavelwani rides. Moving straight on to moto number
33.
Thank you.
Girls 10 years old, Lucy Hutt leading this one out. Winner from yesterday, Belwanas, Spearings, Lowhurst, De Bruin, Ansems, Belgium, Holland, and Great Britain in this one. But it's Great Britain's Lucy Hutt looking good out in front. From the 213 in the 18, coming on through is Lowhurst and Blue Wanas from Holland. It's Lucy Hutt taking the win in race number 33. 34 on track, girls 10 years old, going to semi-finals here today. 13 coming on through to 211 is Britt Tehoff, Maud Ermers. See Lydia Berry Ostergaard in there, Laurie Wolf, Sigma from Holland as well. But it's little Dutchie, the 13 player, Britt Tehoff. She's there in the 1, the 211. Maud Ermers is in the 2 spot in race number 34. 35 on track, L.A. Sudul from France, Manking, Darus, Janssen, Lumbeck, Havert. It's the 101 of Sudel from France in the premier position. So France in 1, Holland in 2, I think. And it's the 201 of Bo Manking. She's there with another Dutchie in 3. It's the 209 on the green bike, looking good. Nova Daruza. 36 on track. Oh, he's going to give me a hard time, this kid. Kayano van Vlimmeren. Britt de Kaiser, Vokma, Basa, Alas, Judoba from the Czech Republic. 903, is it? 901 and 805. 901 is Victor Judoba. 805, Emels Alas from Latvia. So Czech, Latvia, 1 and 2 in race number 36.
37, boys 10. Simon van der Zanden, Lenneps, Rijmakers, Mikkelsen, Krauklis en Martischek. 7 rijders op de baan, 4 gaan er door naar de 1/8 finale in de boys 10 categorie. Vooraan goede zaken, Jordi Simon met de 201 fiets. Tweede positie, second position voor Denmark, Kasper Boenkamp Mikkelsen. Race 38, dit zijn de mannen van 10 jaar. Premier Manche Kalif. Pour boys, 10 ans. Lucas Noël, Levi Klop, Jesse Elzinga, Nick Toppets, Mike Munich, Vilat Sondergaard Pedersen, Hendris Sadakovs. Out in front de 223, de 223 plaat van Jesse Elzinga. Doet goede zaken in de eerste kwalificatie. Modo Elsinga aan de leiding. Wordt veel op de huid gezeten door Vilmot Sondergaard Pedersen. En als derde richting finishlijn de 203 van Levi Klop. Evan Oliveira. Premier Plus. Premier Manchkalief. Boys Diesel. Race number 39. So French doing a good job there. 205 in 2. JJ Ruis. Bar to bar action in DJ Nick's corner. Third position, the 505 of Finn Varkers Jansen. Allemagne, Duitsland. Of de dritte stelle. Let's go with race number 40. Taylor Hans, Plantin, Jorik Stienstra, Finn van Brussel, Dries Browns, Leonard, Emilio Galindo Termerman from Germany. And also Zacharias Rasmussen in this one. Your European champ from last year. Straight from GB, Taylor Hunt taking the win in the first qualification modo. Oh, we're already away with race number 41.
Yeah, check it out. Bernard from France, De Vior, Zurveld, Van Oschot, Grimmett, Wallison in this one. See Grimmett in 2 there at the moment. Who's going to take the lead? Let's have a look at his plays. He comes at me. It's the 209, of course, of Jesse De Veer. Jesse De Veer, Grimmett 1 and 2. The 711 coming on through Tobias Wallison from Denmark. A lot of good riders over here from Denmark. You can see them. Well over 100 riders from Denmark making the trip here to Erp. And we can see it's still the same order there. Who's in the 4th place? The 125 coming past me is Cyprien Bernard, full of France, in the 4th place. 42 on track, boys, 10 years old. Axel Rousset. Oh! Sorry, should really keep the microphone away from my mouth when that happens. I do apologise, but this guy, he has taken a big one there on that jump. A few guys jumping their way through it and looking good. That guy, complete face plant. And it's Rossi, Twandop, Kuipers, De Wolf, Van Dijk, Larsen from Denmark in race number 42 on track. It's the 345 and the 211. There's a lot of the 211s as well. A lot of Carl Evans here. Christian Van Dijk and Twan Van Evans is there for 2 from Holland on the 211. We're going to find that track the 900 number in a minute. Well, he's sitting up. That's a good thing. Let's have a look at his number plate. "127", is it? That's our friend from France. He's all right. Oh. Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the guy from France, Axel Rousset. That was a big one. It's good to see him up.
Wow.
Okay, just let you know, ladies and gentlemen, actually, because some people might not know this, and maybe Gak, you can do it in Dutch in a second, but when the rider, mainly for the parents more than anything else, when the rider's lying on the track, the medical attention, if an official or a medical, they ask them how they are, do they want to carry on, yes or no? If then they're touched by an official or the bike is picked up by the official, then that's it. There's no finishing the lap. Unfortunately, it's a DNF from there. So that's why when riders go down, they have the opportunity to get back up on their own. If they can't, obviously, the medical team are on point. They're going to then, if the bike is touched or picked up, then that's it. They're a DNF from there. And that's why we do not see the riders finishing the lap, which is fair enough. We've got a lot of races to get through here. There's over 1,100 riders each and every day. And we must keep these races rolling. as race number 43, I think it was, went past me. Yeah, ja.
Ja, zoals we juist zagen bij de valpartij, dames en heren. Het is niet dat de rijder niet verder kon rijden, mocht rijden. Hij zou wel verder willen rijden, maar mocht een rijder vallen, wordt er altijd gevraagd, kan je verder rijden, ja of nee? Het medisch team maakt dan een inschatting of de rijder wel verder kan rijden. Wanneer die aangeraakt wordt, de fiets of de rijder zelf. Dan is het over en sluiten, dan mag de rijder niet verder rijden. Dus er wordt altijd even een inschatting gemaakt of er een rijder op kan staan, ja dan nee. Dan wordt de fiets aangeraakt of de persoon zelf aangeraakt. En dan geldt hij als een DNF. Dus op die manier, did not finish. That's it.
They still have 2 more to try and get through. So the day is not all lost. That was race 45 that went past us, and which was yours. And now it's race 40. I'll carry on, and then you can do from 49.
Easy breezy.
Easy breezy. Orange squeezy. 701. Denmark. Silly Bundgaard. Mikkelsen. Looking good out in front. The longest name in BMX, other than that guy from Belarus, who we need to find out how we say his name. But still the 701 moving on through to 17. Laura Vessen from Holland there on the 2 spot. In the 3 on the yellow bike. Looking good as she comes past. Is the 711, is it? Oh no, it's another 211. Another Carl Evans. Demi Van Dinther. It's like 100 211s and 100 900s. Oh, it's unbelievable. Oh, this is going to be Elena Beck, isn't it? Yeah, I got that right, and I didn't even look at her number plate. That's amazing. German rider, looking good out in front. Elena Beck, 5:04. Bit of a lead from the lady in the 2 spot. I'm going to say that's a Latvian. Oh no, I got it wrong. It's the 4:02 of Alexis Beston. Oh, she's from Great Britain. Good spot, Neil. Well done. 48 on track. 011 going on for us. So unprofessional you are. Paula Savitska from Latvia. There you go. I just got a bit confused with the next race. That's all that was going on there. Paula. It's Paula. Paula on track with a 14 coming on through. Lola Brakomans. Holland taking over the lead now. Frill bicycle still on the 2. Savitska. And the 08 coming on through was Mila Montul from France.
All right, race 49, girls 11 and 12. Marlies Lecorgier, Kim van Laar, Pik van Os, Sophie Lennox, Michaela Garner, Billy Goossens, Romy Kerkhoff and Sky Mahoney Wright. Coming out of the last corner already, Kim van Laar leading together with Marlies Lecorgier. Third place, the number 15 rider Billy Goossens. Dan verder met race nummertje 50, de girls van 11 en 12 jaar op de baan. Coming out of Pancake Corner. De nummer 11 plaat van Lisi van Schijndel. RV BMX Shop aan de leiding. Sabina Korsakova op 2. Lisi van Schijndel doet hier goede zaken voor het RV BMX team. Hele dag leuke aanbiedingen bij de RV BMX Shop in de shop area. Evenals bij alle andere shopsteentjes. Ga het kijken. Kortingen, leuke discounts. Nice discounts at the shopping area, so check out all the stands and get yourself some goodies for fairly good prices. Right, race number 51 on the gate. Together with Jos Barsby in 2. Marijn Smulders, Jens van Esdonk, Filippo Tesa, Jaden Trent en Jannik Colbrand in race 52. Fast Guske, wow. Flying over the 3rd straight in his red outfit. Talent team doing a good job in qualification moto number 1. Shows us he had a good sleep last night instead of Neil.
I had a good sleep. It was all right. Not too bad. It's our friend the cricket leading it out. Jason Nordham, 1 step to win BMX training program. Looking good. And it's a 6:03 pushing on through. It's Fritzerin from Macon through Italy. Looking good in on 2 spot. So Jason Nordham, the cricket. Fritzerin on the 2 and the big fella there in 3. Wow. Tyson from Belgium maybe. 54 on track, no? No, he's from the Netherlands. Okay. Sorry, Gruta, Ambega, Appamont, Valentina, Balou, for France, Prince, Guerda, Ozols. And it's the 012 and the 229 of Niels Appelpont and Jesse Sode from the Netherlands. They are 1 and 2 racing down this last straightaway. See the guy from Switzerland, Guerda. He's there in about 3 on the line. It's a photo finish. Oh, one rider was down there. Okay, let's get it together. It's early doors. 1-3-2. Mathieu Serret for La France in the première position. We can see BMX racing now in the 2 spot. Coming on through was the 5-4-7 of Seal Nunlist. Nunlist from Switzerland. He's there on the 2 spot. The 2-2-8 moving on through. Ricky Schachenrad. Is that right? Schachenrad. Schachenrad. Yeah, I love these Dutchy names. Cool. 1-3-2, still pushing on through. Serret for La France. 2-2-8's coming on through now. Chakarada and the other guy there is Leo Lub from Germany in the mix. Okay, we're looking for the riders for the second qualification motor already in block 1. Second qualification motors, riders to depart Ferme. We are going straight into moto qualification number 2 here today in Rup. And it's the 5-4-5 coming on through. Remo Hofma from Switzerland, Latvian rider coming on through is Lagmanis. Lagmanis is there on the 2 spot. Who's the guy in the 3? It's 2-2-8, is it? Oh, I don't know. Rick Wellen from Holland.
Dus alle rijders graag opstellen in het park voor mee voor de tweede kwalificatiemodo. Graag alle rijders opstellen in het park voor mee voor de tweede kwalificatiemodo.
Ok, tous les pilotes à parc fermé pour le deuxième manche qualif. Tous les pilotes attendus au parc fermé pour le deuxième manche qualif.
Dieter Brouws gaat aan de leiding voor die laatste bocht. Doet goede zaken. Tweede positie voor Letland. Noël Rafael Laken. Laken in 2. In 3 is Finn Braakhekken uit Nederland. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the 259 rides. Luc Cadet onderuit gegaan. Race number 58. Whoop. Little sketchy over the jumps, over the step up, step down. Mikas Vrijmanis from Latvia doing it for the RF Mono team, currently sitting in 2. But in the wall slot, it's the 102 of Ziel Lemay. Première place pour la France. Doing a good job. So Lemay out the front. Oh, little bit trouble there for Lemay. So the win is for the 801 ride of Mikas Vrijmanis. In 59, Van Vliet, Roe, Bierings, Molen, Leijendekker, Bouwmans, Wildeboer en Buitens. Steven Rowe gaat aan de leiding in deze samen met Lars van Vliet. De 2 Nederlanders op de plaatsen 1 en 2. Ziet er goed uit als ze uitkomen uit DJ Nick's bocht. Er zit op de 3e positie de 7-5-3 van Vincent Mullen from Sweden. 60 is your moto, boys 11 and 12 still racing for a spot in the quarterfinals. In moto, it's in the 1-8 finals. So Charles van Lier, Martens, Foré, Meenhuis, Van der Wakker, Govaerts en Lijnberg. 3, 2, 1, it's Jorvan Mertens uit België. Jorvan daar aan de leiding. Wordt gevolgd door de nummer 4. Deuxième position pour la France, Matteo Foré. Plat 4.
Race 61 on track, boys. 11-12-year-old going through the 1-8 finals here today. We got some 16th as well, I think. But the 1-8 finals for these guys on a 1-2-1. Raymond van der Biezen, Fabrice Lagian for La France is leading this one out. In and out of DJ Nick corner, the 2-4-7 coming on through. Nick Kirchhoff. Kirchhoff from Holland. He's there on the 2 spot. With the rider there, Janssen, I think, was coming on through 3. Check this guy out, looking good on the BVC bikes, the 211. It's another 211, Bart Bakker, Supercross, BVC bikes, Benelux. He's there on the lead at the moment. Looking good in the green and orange. Check the guy out on the 2. He's a 324 and a 719. Is Axel van der Broek and Mikael Lodge Olsen from Denmark. There's your top 3, but Bart Bakker from the start looking good out in front. Race 63 comes behind me, and it's a 715 of Tobias Molbach. Was riding really well yesterday, and unfortunately went out in one of the qualifiers, but he was looking good. And one rider there gives him the elbow in the pancake corner. There's no syrup with that. 318 coming on through. Neo Tellens. Tellens is now taking over the lead for Omodachi. Oh, one rider's down in DJ Nick corner in the last turn as Tellens looks to take the win from Van Oost. Race 64 on track. Baptiste Vaux, Lucas Stinas, Van der Boom, Verba, Stuttgart, Bignell, Cruzen, Verlest. It's the 103 and the 316. Is Baptiste Vaux leading this one out from Steny Verlest from Belgium. He's there on the 2. We've got no music. It's a bit quiet. It's just me.
We're into the 203 out in front, Bodie Bakker. Yeah, Bakker jumping his way through the second set of straights. Bodie Bakker gaat aan de leiding in deze race. Doet het op de 203 fiets met Korts, Porsche, Polsen, Gouwman, Lang, Leuks en Quadra. So Bakker in lead, 7-11 in 2. Mike Polsen, 2-3-9. Daan Korts daar op plaats nummer 3. Volgt dus zijn teamgenootje op plaats nummer 4. Doet goede zaken. De 240 fiets van Mika Lang wordt daar voorbij gesteund door Gouwman. Neem nog even een robbertje mee op plaats 4. Maken er een fotofinish van met z'n vieren. Laatste race van de eerste manche van start gegaan. Race 66 voordat we verder gaan met de manche nummer 2. 12 aan de leiding in deze. Ryan Hartman doet goede zaken. Daar op plaats nummer 4-5. Probeert zich te kwalificeren voor de volgende ronde.
Ok.
Jakob Zidlinski, taking the win.
Ok, deuxième manche qualif sur la piste. Et ça c'est le Cruiser Woman. Second qualification moto on the track in the Cruiser Woman category with the number 18. Doing a good thing here on the inside. It's Vera Quant. Vera Quant, she is racing on the number 1 position. On the number 2 spot with her on with the number 200 is Anna Mocking. Mocking on 2. On 3 is the 15. And the 15, that's Silje Rubek from Denmark. Cruiser Woman with Bron Dekker, Östergaard, De Leeuw, Offering, Ryak and Vissers. And it's the number 16 here. The number 16 is coming out of Holland. It's Jane Ryak. Jane Ryak, she is leading this one out after the second turn. Is still leading and on the number 2 spot with the 206 on the plate. It must be Shoni Visser, also from Holland. Third spot is going to the 17 and that's Annelies Offering. Cruisers 1729 and here on 1 is a 900 number. The 900 number must be Roderick Rinzier from Czech Republic. Czech Republic on 1, on 2 the 200 and the 200 number is Niels Kersten. Third spot is going to the 210 and that's Vincent Hasjes. Mart de Vries, Jordan Egermy, Wout Meers, Roberto Blom, Casper Berendonk, Robben Verschuren en Tom Rosakkels. En Verschuren zien we daar op die derde positie. Maar wie zit daar op 2 en 1? Dan gaan we zo dadelijk zien na die tweede bocht dan. Op het derde rechte stuk zien we daar de man met die nummer 100 op het bordje. En is het 100 of 108? 108 van Jordan Egermy. Pour la France en première position. Le dernier ligne droit c'est Robben Verschuren qui prend deuxième place pour Bolland team. Et le troisième place c'est le numéro 5 du monde. Et ça c'est Roberto Blom. And there is a rider crashed on the first straightaway in the first turn, took the jump and went down. Maybe it's the wind. On a un pilote qui a chuté dans le cruiser 17 jusqu'à 29 ans. .203 of Mart de Vries. Ja, kan jij weten hè, Jackie? BMX legend in de grandstand, Jackie Dynamite. Of Leon Walraves. Hij zit al een kleine 180 jaar in de BMX-wereld. Zo lijkt het toch, hè?
Ik denk dat hij erop lijkt. Maar ik denk dat het ook zo voelt voor hem.
Ja, dat zou wel kunnen, ja. Jackie Dynamite.
Gerka, download the 900 number. Get it onto YouTube. We'll do that one in the dance-off. Playing earlier on that phone.
What's the song called? Neil. What's the song called?
900 number.
Okay.
Jesus. Something like the artist is like 45 or something. 45 King, something like that. Who's this guy? Did we get his number plate?
Okay, put your hands together for Mart de Vries.
Okay, we're racing. Okay, we're on block number block number 1, race number 2, moto qualification number 2 here in Erp. It's the 2017 UEC European Cup, round number 4 here in Holland in the bright sunshine. A little bit of a chill factor with the wind, but that's going to go away in about an hour or so. You've got to remember it's only about 9 o'clock in the morning, so it's all a bit early doors for us lot. So good to see Ollie Cutmore yesterday, looking good out in front. And he's taken another win here in motor qualification number 2 in race number 5. Race 6, wow. Who was that? Went past, flying past us behind us there. Out in front, I can see Steemans and Redwell in 2 and 3. And it's the 201. And that is Nick Edriaans. Edriaans from Holland. Steemans, Redwell, there's your top 3 in the cruiser category. 17:29, race number 6. Race number 7, 30:39, cruisers. 202, 302 is Kevin Reinhardt. Herman Ziz from Holland. 2 Dutch riders and 1 from Belgium. There's only 4 riders on track, so we'll check them out. 200, Michael Janssen, and the 310 coming on through was Peter Adams. 203, Joachim Visser. Now Visser's looking good out in front. Check out the guy in yellow on the 2 spot coming on through. It's the 502, Klaus Decker. And the 105 of Jean-Camille Thomas for La France. In race number 8, over to you, Luke.
Okay, race 9 on the track here in second qualification moto, and looking good for the world number 8, Oliver Imbert pour la France. C'est la France en première position dans le cruiser 45 ans et plus. Et le deuxième place c'est pour Tony Strobbe, c'est une Belge en deuxième position. Mais c'est toujours la France en tête de course. Deuxième place pour la Belgique et la troisième place. Ça c'est pour le moment le numéro 507. Et le numéro 507 c'est pour Allemagne. Ça c'est Michael Peter aus Deutschland auf der dritten Stelle. Okay, race number 10 on the track here in the cruiser category, 45 years and over. Looking good, looking well for the 301 from Belgium. It's the Skipper. The Skipper, he missed a jump here. And meanwhile, it's another guy on the number 1 position here. And that must be the 771 from Norway, Paul Bernard. Paul Bernard en première position. The first spot is going to Norway. And it's Bernard. Bernard en première position. Deuxième place pour Sammy the Skipper. And it's Sammy the Skipper. He is progressing. And he's going to take the first spot. Ton de Klein, Sub Duenk, Udo Wagner, John-Paul Colson, Frank Lanfler and Niels Östergaard. And here on 1, it's Udo Wagner. Wagner, he is racing on the number 1 spot, coming through on 2, the 205. It's Sub Duenk. Duenk and Lanfler on the number 3 position here for Germany. But the win goes to Udo Wagner. Victoria Prince, Elina Wijnand, Stefanka Fremilova and Veronika Zakova. The ladies of 7 years old, la fille, 7 ans, et voilà c'est le numéro 900 en première position, c'est pour la Tchèque République, Stefanka Fremilova. Fremilova en première position. First spot is Czech Republic on the number 2 spot, Elida Wijnands, and she is racing for Belgium. On the number 3 spot is the 902, and that's the other lady from the Czech Republic, that's Veronika Zakova.
That's not the original. It's a faster version. Find it.
Okay, race number 13, it's up to you.
Okay, boy 7 years old, Jensen Hunt, GB on the 2 spot, Kio van der Roy from Belgium, and Sode and Pavka from the Czech Republic. And it's going to be the 900 number leading this one out. Is our friend from the Czech Republic, Matej Pavka. Pavka's there for 1. Who's the guy on the 2 spot? Oh, I can't see his plate, they're so small from here. Is it the 200 or the 202 is Sode, but it's definitely Jensen Hunt there in 3. And the 192 coming on through was Sode and Bose. Oh, one rider's gone down on the gate, but we're looking at the race behind. It's the 14 plate. 700 is Luca Taj. Taj there from Denmark. 300 is Jaden Lilot, Van Brossel, and Klaas in there as well as Brands from Belgium. But look at this guy go out in front. He's gone from Denmark. Luca Taj. 540 leading this one out. Gilles Kaspers. He's from Switzerland, but he's part of the Paimo BMX racing team. Look at the lead he's got. Let's check out the guy in the third straightaway. It's 304 of Jens Yibbels. Yibbels from Belgium. The 312 coming on through. Ben Schelfhout from Belgium. And 750 from Sweden. Hampus Westberg. And where's our friend that went down on the gate? Here he is. The 206 coming on through. Look at him. Bless him. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Jamie Heim from Holland. Fair play. Got back up, straight on his bike. They build them tough. Okay, looking for the number 5 in the middle. That was Krauklis, but he's not in the lead at the moment. It's going to be the guy on the inside. I think it's going to be Justin Van Uden. From Belgium as well as the 200. Justin Van Uden. Van Uden is there in 1. The 5 coming on through is the world number 5, of course, Patrice Karaklis from Latvia. He came out of gate 3 and he's looking good in 2 at the moment. Let's check this guy out in 3rd. He's the 216, is it? 316, Troy Van Doorselaer from Belgium.
Yeah, watch out for the girls, 8 years old here on track, and it's looking good, looking well for Miss J. Louisa Kuipers. J. Louisa Kuipers, she is taking the lead in the second qualification motor. She has a Latvian lady in her wheel, but on the outside at the 209 on spot number 2, it's Iris Smit. Iris Smit now on number 3. It's a Latvian lady on the number 2 spot now, and that's Edmane, Lotte Edmane. She is racing on the number 2 spot. J. Louisa on 1, and that's the way they go to the last turn. Isa van der Velde, Anouk Verwij, Caitlin Gerards, Lieke van der A. The 3 riders are qualifying for the final. But here on 1 is the 207. And the 207 is Lieke van der A. Lieke van der A. And meanwhile, Neil is doing his exercise, his morning exercise.
Trying to make my body work.
On 1, it's Lieke van der A, and she is coming out of Holland. On 2 is number 11, and that's the European champ, also from the Holland. That's Isa van der Velde. And we have Anouk Verwij on the number 3 spot from Belgium, BMC Cycling. Okay, Dion Gorman, number 4 of the world, here on 1. On 2 we have the man from BMX Top Gear team. It's Mats de Ridder. Mats de Ridder, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. Coming through here on 1. Still the number 4 of the world, Dion Gorman. On 2 is a European champ, and that's Mats de Ridder. On 3 we have the 229, and the 229, that's Bentley Potse. Potse, he is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. In the last straightaway, still battling for spot number 4 is the 209, and that's Jaro Garenstrom. Domarakis, Bulle, Weland, Owens, Van Doesburg, Kopping and Keuler. Those are the riders now on the track. Les garçons, 8 ans sur la piste. Et voilà, la première position, c'est le numéro 6, Marcus Domarakis, Latvia. Première position, deuxième place pour le numéro 12. Et ça, c'est Chick-Jack Volleback. Jitse Bulle. Bulle on the number 2 spot. Oh, and a crash in the last turn. And it's the number 541 on 3. That's for Switzerland, Timon Köhler.
Yeah, race 21 on track. It's Burshart there, Groeneweg, Pennings, Srulls, Bernix, Vinci. That's like the hardest moto of names to read out for an English guy. Belgium, Latvia, and Holland in this one. I'll try that again. Niels Burshart, JJ Groenewegen, Sven Pennings, Jens van Nistelrooy, and Mr. LaRouge, and Raymond Bernix.
We're just bullying you.
Tina Bull and Bitze. That was a tricky one. Okay, this is a little bit easier. Race number 22, Two Little Ducks. The boy's 8 years old. RCR friend there from Latvia, Ralph Domarakis, one of the twin brothers. There in the front of the pack is the 801, is Domarakis from the 14 of Wynets. Wynets is there with the 219, pushing on through was Mark Veltink. Veltink from Holland, he's there in 3 at the moment. There's a big battle on for 4. Who wants to be in the semi-final? Look at the guy down the outside on the 211. It's Cyril Janssen making moves and getting the all-important 4th spot in race number 22. 23, and it was a great battle between Julie Gears and Maxime Brueggemans yesterday, and I think it was Brueggemans that took the win in the end, and she's leading this one out in motor qualification number 2, the 900 number. In the 2nd place is from the Czech Republic of Andrea Hachkova. Hachkova from the Czech Republic from the BMX and 4-cross Team Olympus team. Macon Thrill, she's there in 3, and that's Kaylee Mule from Belgium. Here comes the 2nd place finalist from yesterday, Julie Gears from Belgium, 2B Racing Team, Maury Janssen, de Geest, and Amber Coel from France. And Amber was doing quite well yesterday in the final as well. She's on the 100 place, she's there in 3rd at the moment on the pick bike. So it's Gears, I think it's de Geest, Janssen, and Amber in race 24.
Okay, we see a Latvian guy here on 1, and that's Rudolf Skills. Rudolf Siklis, he is racing on the number 1 position for the moment, coming through here in the 3rd straightaway with the 542 on the plate. Shane Lundlist, he is racing for Switzerland on 2 on the number 3 spot, coming through with the 790 on the plate. Kasper Hickman. Okay, Nathan Nijener pour la France, Scott Janssens, Melis Roré, Brandt, Garner and Ozelnex. And who is racing on the number 1 spot? Is it the GB? Is it Brandt? Brandt on 1, Rocco Brandt, he is racing on the number 1 spot for the moment in the 2nd qualification motor. On the number 2 spot, the 700 is William Garner, he is racing for Denmark. On the number 4 spot, it's a 406 on the inside. 406, he is on 4. You tricked me. So it's a 102 on 1, and that's pour la France, la première place pour Nathan Nijener. Rocco Brandt was on 3.
Thought you were talking about the 3rd place, sorry.
Venturini, Stenis, Prince van der Bemt, Kuhlman, Agergaard, and Zykes. And here on the number 1 spot, 502. 502, it's Max Kuhlman. Kuhlman on the outside coming through to the number 1 position. It's the Italian guy, it's Venturini. Venturini, he is on 1 and lost right away. On 2 is still the 502 of Max Kuhlman. And 3 is going to the 300 number of Tom van der Bemt from Belgium. Sounds Italian. And his Aggregate, he went down. So Venturini is France. C'est Venturini qui roule pour la France et pas pour l'Italie. Mais le pilote qui a chuté, c'est le pilote pour Danemark. Et ça, c'est Asger Aggergaard. Aggergaard, he crashed in the first right away. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Asger Aggergaard. Okay. On the gate, race number 28 in the second qualification moto in the category boys 9 years old. And they are qualifying for the quarterfinal here today. In day number 2, round number 4, first block. And it's really nice start there for the 110 number for Oliviera Nathan. C'est Oliviera Nathan qui prend un shot. Et Nathan toujours en première position. Non, c'est le numéro 704. Le numéro 704, c'est Sim Wallacin. Wallacin qui roule en première position. La France en deuxième place. Noé Erlich en troisième position pour le moment. Mais non, troisième, cinquième place pour Noé Erlich. La troisième place pour le numéro 808. 808, c'est Edouard Salmanis pour Latvia. Latvia en troisième position. Et la quatrième place pour Noé Erlich pour le moment. La Belgique en quatrième place. Mais le vainqueur, c'est le numéro 704 pour Danemark, Simon Wallacin.
Okay, race 29 on tracks. Cesar Hapka from France, Loris Reka, Yonkin, De Weaver, Wahlberg, Ledix, and it's the 810 of Lennox from Latvia, looking good out in front. We can see the rider on the 2 spot there is from Sweden, Jesper Wahlberg. Wahlberg, I think, from Sweden, is it, on the 2 spot? And I can see the French rider there in 3 of Hapka. And that's the way they're going to finish in race number 29, as race number 30 is on track behind us. We're on the second qualification moto here today. These are the boys 9 years old. Second qualification moto for those watching at home on the live stream. This is where we're at, the 314 coming on through, the 812. Of course, is Unique Eberts and Edvars Tutas from Latvia. And it's looking good for those 2 guys. And the third place rider on the 134 of Titan Fayard from France is there in the 12th position. Okay, the world number 8 looking good out in front. That's our friend from Great Britain, Miles Wildboar. Awesome stuff yesterday from this young lad, getting his way through to the final. And he's there battling out in front of this one with the 210 of Morris Raymaker. He's there on the 2 spot. The 340 was pushing on through Vix Exmond from Belgium, but he's been overtaken now by 2 guys that are massively bigger than him. How he's keeping those little legs going and holding on to that 4th, I'm not sure, but he's done a really good job there. And that was Vince Ekmans from Belgium. Okay, check out race number 32. Spiller from Latvia is in this one, along with our friend from Great Britain, Zander Mavawani Wright. He's there in front, the 213 of Isaac Martins from Holland. He's there in about 2 at the moment. So then it's the Latvian rider of the 232 and Spiller and Gonnenbelt.
Oké, kan er iemand, de ouders of zo van Maarten Vries, of iemand dat met Maarten Vries hier is gelieven naar de EHBO-post te komen? Dus iemand dat meer verantwoordelijk is voor Maarten Vries, gelieven naar de EHBO-post. Okay, let's see who is now on the track. Is it number 13 leading this one out? Is it Luna Lauwersen? No. It's the girls of 10 years old, you sure? Okay, it's Britt Tijhoff on the number 1 position. Okay, Britt Tijhoff, she is racing on the number 1 spot in the girls category, 10 years old, and they have to qualify for the semi-final here today. The 211 on the number 2 spot, also from Holland, is Maud Hermes on the 3rd spot with a long ponytail. It's the Carissa Sigma. Okay, girls 10 years old with Elise Sudel, Makking, De Roos, Jansen, Lumbeek, Heijvaart. Ok, la France, la Pays-Bas, la Belgique dans le race 35. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 201 qui roule en première position. C'est Beau Makin pour la Pays-Bas. Le deuxième place, c'est le 101. Et ça, c'est la France. Elise Sudel en dernière ligne droite. Et c'est toujours en deuxième position. Mais la première place, c'est pour le numéro 201, Beau Makin. Race 36 sur la piste. Et c'est le numéro 18 qui prend la première position. C'est Keanu van Vlimmeren. Keanu van Vlimmeren zit hier op de eerste plaats. Hij rijdt in de boys categorie 10 jaar en voor een plaatsje in de achtste finale. Nog altijd van Vlimmeren op 1 voor Supercross Benelux. Op die tweede plaats hebben we die 219 van Brent de Keizer. En wie zien we dan op die derde plaats? Is het een laatste rijder? Ik vermoed van wel, het is die 805 en dat is Emmels Allers.
Yeah, race 37 on track. Danish rider leading this one now. It's going to be Casper Bugard Mikkelsen. Mikkelsen is looking good. Raymakers is there in about 3 at the moment. Jordi Simon, also from Holland. So 2 riders there from Holland and 1 rider from Denmark. But it is the Danish rider leading this one, and that's Mikkelsen from the 201 and the 317 of Jordi Simon and Rooney Raymakers. Raymakers, of course, from Belgium. With a Czech Republic rider there. In 4th is David Maticek. Race 38 on track, boys 10 years old, going through to the 1-8 finals here this afternoon. The 2-2-3 of Jesse Elzenga. Elzenga from Holland leading this one out. And we can see the rider there on the 2 spot, all in black. He's the guy on the plate number 707. It's Philals van Pedersen. Pedersen from Denmark. Another strong rider from Denmark with the 203, pushing on through Levi Klopp. Klopp from Holland, he's there for 3 at the moment, and the 4th place rider, let's give him a check out, is the 203 of, oh no, that is Klopp, so there's one rider just gone past him down that last straightaway in race number 38. Race number 39, he's on track, more 10-year-old boys hitting up the 3rd straight, very technical track here in Europe, and it's the 203 and the 505 of JJ Roos. And Finn Farkas Janssen from Germany, he's there in the 2 spot, and I think it could be the Swiss rider, is it? On the 115 coming on through from France, I beg your pardon, it's Ivan Oliveira. Race 40 on track, we can see Taylor Hunt leading this one, the European champion from last year, the French rider of Matthias Planten, Sinstra, Van Brussel, Bruns, and Timmerman, and Rasmussen from Denmark in this one. But it's Mr. Hunt leading this one out, looking good with 3-3-1, pushing on through, and that's Dries Bruns and Mathis Plantin from France is in the 3rd place at the moment. Oh, one rider slips his pedals, but he's safely in 3rd place as the 2-2-7 of Finn van Brussel chases down the 4th.
Check out the GB rider here on 1. It's Ralph Grimmet. Grimmet he is leading this one out. Oh, on the outside, now on number 2, the Ralph Grimmet. That's well on 1. It's the 209 of Jesse de Veer. Jesse de Veer on 1, Grimmet on 2. 3rd position is going to Tobias Wallesen from Denmark. Boys 10 years old, qualifying for a 1-8 final here in the 2nd qualification moto is a 3-4-5, and the 3-4-5 is Tristan van Dijk. Van Dijk on 1, on 2 is a 211, and the 211, that must be Twan van Dorp. It's still a Belgian rider on 1. Belgian rider on 1 is Tristan van Dijk. On the number 2 spot, still racing with the 211 on the plate, Twan van Dorp. For Holland, 2-3-1 is taking over, it's Jeroen Kuipers, but he is also racing for Holland. 1 is for Belgium, 2 and 3 for Holland. Miramar Sacha, Koen de Graaf, Troy van Dijk, Robin Verwij, Kenny Klose en Bert Baant Sabai. And let's see who is racing on the number 1 spot here in the boys category, 10 years old. After the 2nd turn, here on 1 is the 213 of Koen de Graaf. Holland on 1, on 2 the 129, it's Miramant Sacha. C'est la France en 2e position. Sacha en 2e position, mais de 3e place c'est le numéro 715. Et ça c'est Bertrand Bant Sabay pour Denmark. Okay, number 2 of the world, jumping by, it's Marcus Oselins from Latvia. Latvia on 1, and he has a really big gap on the 2nd one. The 2nd one is coming out of Denmark, I think. It's at a 5-4-1. It's Swiss, pour la Suisse, Nick Hover. He is racing on the number 2 spot for a moment, but still on 1, the number 2 of the world, and that for Latvia, Marcus Oselins.
Race 45 on track, the 16. Oh, he does a 1 foot behind me. Christos Appels from Latvia, RF Monum racing. He's there out in front still, even though he did the 1 footer behind us. And the 3 coming on through as, the number 7 is Mannix Van Dien. Van Dien there for 2, the 311 is Axel Bosch from Belgium. And the 217 is Schipper from Netherlands there. But it's your early leader holding on to it. The number 16 pedaling his way down the last straightaway is Christos Appels from Latvia. 46 on track, girls 11 to 12 years old. Dominika Malikova, Laura Vessen, Van Denta, Melzarek, Bungard, Mikkelsen, Boss and Brindle. Let's check out this race out here. We can see the 701 and the 12 pushing on through, and that was Mikkelsen there, and Manikova 1 and 2, and we can see the 17 plate of Vessen. She's there for 3, and the 244 coming on through was of course Ann Boss. More ladies on track behind us. We can see Alina Beck there on the 47 plate coming on through with the rider on the second place there. Check out plate as she comes round. Is the plate number 16, is it? Tatum Gertz. Gertz is there for 2. The 209 pushing on through is Sailor Vish. Vish is there for 3. And I think it was Alicia Kukulin from Belgium in the mix with a box of tricks. Up. 48. On track, 08 coming on through, and that is Mila Monantul for La France in the first place, and she is looking good out in front as the rider there on the 14 plate of Lola Breckelmans. Breckelmans there for 2 on Holland, and the 16 plate coming on through is Meryl Van Gastel, and the 011 of Paula Savitska. And that's the way they're going to finish.
C'est la France qui prend le whole shot, et ça c'est le Guaguer Malice, le Warregur en première position. En deuxième place, c'est le numéro 13. Ça, c'est Kim Wallach pour le Pays-Bas. Le Pays-Bas en deuxième position, mais c'est toujours la France qui roule en première position. Mais la troisième place, c'est Billy Gossens pour Mabo Factory Team. Mais toujours la France en première place. It's still France racing on the number 1 position. And that's Le Guaragur. And the second spot is going to the number 13 of Kim Van Laar. Third spot is going to the 105. No, it's the lady on the outside, and that's Billy Gossens. Lizzie van Schijndel, Fabienne van Dorp, Merle van Nistelrooy, Verona van Mol, Sille Siot, Ramsmussen, Sabina Kosarakova, and Demi Nieuwenkamp with Lexi Carruthers. And here on 1 is a lady with 11 on the plate. It's Lizzie van Schijndel. Lizzie van Schijndel, the European champ on the number 1 position. Coming through on the number 2 spot with the 901 on the plate is Sabina Kosarakova from Czech Republic. On the number 3 spot is the 206. And the 206, that's Demi Nieuwenkamp. Owens, Van der Vecht, Westerhof, Beckveld, Vrij, Verhoeven and Bowditch. Those are the riders now on the track with the 701 on the lead. It's Hjalte Beckveld from Denmark. Denmark leading this one out in the last straightaway. Still Denmark on the lead with the number 2 on the number 2 spot. Stijn Owens on the number 3 spot coming through with the 308 on the plate. It must be Scott Verhoeven from Belgium. Guus van den Einde, Jens van Esdonk, Marijn Smulders, Jos Borsby, Filippo Tessa, Jaden Drent and Yannick Colbrand. And I call him his name was first on the list on the sheet, and he is racing on the number 1 spot for the moment. The number 2 spot coming through there. On the number 2 spot is the 234, and 234 is going to Jaden Drent. On the number 3 spot, 405, and that's Jos Borsby.
Yeah, we got a neck-and-neck race here with the number 3 coming on through with Gerards and Fritzer in from Macon Frill now taking over the lead there. So the guy from Italy looking good out in front. We got the cricket there on the 2 spot, the number 3 in the world. The 231 pushing on through. Yes, it's Toussaint from the Netherlands. He's there, but it's still the guy from Italy, Macon Frill, Tommaso Fitzerin, taking the winning race number 53. One rider down behind us. It's the guy from Germany, Deutschland. Okay, put your hands together for Justus Linkhaus from Germany. Yeah. 54 on track, boys 11 to 12-year-olds going through to 1A finals here in round number 4 of the UEC European BMX Cup here in We got the 012 coming on through. Is Niels Appelmont, of course, from Belgium. Very popular rider, very strong rider, and that's why he's the 012. I think this European number 2, I think, from the age group below. He's there out in front, looking good. The 229 and the 513, is it? He's coming on through of Jerzy Sudé and Alexander Emberger from Deutschland. The rider there coming on through from Switzerland, was it Ben Guerda? He was there in 3 or 4. So race number 55, on track, Paymo BMX Racing Team leading this one out. It's going to be, is it Sion Nunlist? The 547 is what I'm looking for. Yes, it is Nunlist out in front. The 227, Rens Grommel. Grommel on the 507 of Leo Loop. And the 228 pushing on through was Rick Schachenrad. Schachenrad from Holland. 56 on track. Oh no, it's not, sorry. We have another rider down on the first straightaway on the 130, isn't it? 132. 132 it must be. He's from France. The French rider. Looks like he's okay. He's getting up. His name is Matteo Serret, full of France, ladies and gentlemen. He's up on his feet. Marcel. Okay. Okay, race 56 is our friend from France, Matteo Serret. He's up and okay, but the leader in this one is, of course, the 259 of Luc Cadille. Cadille is also from Holland. And we can see the guy from Switzerland, Remo Hofma. Hofma's there in the 2 spot, the Hoff. We call him the Hoff. He's going to get a nickname. He's now called the Hoff. So 259, still looking good. Cadille, Hoff. And the rider from Latvia, I think, is on the 3, and that's Edgars Lagamanis in race number 56. Okay, race 57 on track. Brahaka, Tunsen, Bruns, Laka, Ethan Koya, Brij, Breakout. And we'll carry on here, and you can take over after this one, Luke. Yep. The 805 looking good at the moment, leading this one out. Noah, Rafael Lake for Latvia. And Bruns there, I can see from Belgium on the 2B racing team. He's there in 2. And the Dutch rider on the 228, was it coming on through Gilles?
Okay, a very fast rider here from Latvia on 1 is 801, and it's Fremanis. Fremanis, he is racing this one on the number 1 spot. Coming through on the number 2 spot, I think it's for France. Zian Lemay, is it Lemay racing on the number 2 spot with the 102 on the plate? Yep, it's Lemay en 2e position pour la France, mais c'est toujours Latvia en première position. La France en 2e place, Lemay, Zian, et le 3e place pour le moment, le 200. Je pense Sven van Brummelen pour le Pays-Bas, mais le numéro 251 est sur la première place en race 59. Les garçons 11 et 12 ans, et le numéro 159, 151, c'est Steven Rouet. Rouet en première position, 2e place c'est le numéro 219, Lars van Vliet. Van Vliet en 2e position, mais le 3e place pour le moment le numéro 759. Et ça c'est Vincent Mullen pour Sweden. Okay, Bollandse team here on the number 1 position, and I think it's Thierry Mertens. Mertens is racing for Belgium. Bollandse team on the number 1 spot. On the number 2 spot is 04 Forêt Matteo from France. France on the number 2 position for the moment, but he is coming to the number 1 spot. Et voilà, c'est la France en tête de course. La deuxième place c'est pour la Belgique et le troisième place c'est le numéro 249. Et ça c'est Jaro van Lier.
Race 61 on track, 11, 12-year-old boys, 1-2-1 coming on through, jumping his way through, was the rider from France, and he was out in lane 8 and across straight away. What a super hole shot that was, and that's Fabrice Lejeune. He's there on the number 1 spot, the 2-1-5 of Alec van der Maas from Holland. He's there in 2 at the moment. Riders from Belgium and Denmark all battling out with Gutkoff and Batin Janssen, Smith in there as well, trying to qualify through to the 1-8 final in race number 61.
Okay, all riders, please go to the staging for your third qualification moto. All riders, go to the staging for your third qualification motos. Tous les pilotes attendus au parc fermé pour le 3e manche qualif. Tous les pilotes attendus au parc fermé pour le 2e manche qualif.
Yeah, race 62 that was, and that was Bart Bakker leading that one out on the 211 plate, looking good from Holland. As we turn our attention to race number 63 on track. Coming down the second straightaway, the 206 and Stin van Soes, and you can see the guy there from Denmark, his handlebars smacked into his helmet as he came over that double, very steep double here behind us on the second straightaway, but he's in about 4 at the moment. Here comes the challenge from the 3-7-8 coming on through, Neo Tellins from Belgium. Tellins leading this one out, looking good, taking over the lead. He's going to take moto win number 2 in race number 63. Baptiste Vaux, I think from France, will be the leader there. Yes, it is. So Vaux is out in front. I think it's going to be the guy there on the 205, is it, coming on through? It's the 316 as well, and that's Senny Verlest. Verlest there from Belgium. He's on the 2 spot, but it's still the early leader from France. Looking good out in front. It was Baptiste Vaux.
Okay, race 65 on the track with Bodie Bakker, Daan Kortse, Robin Bosch, Mike Poulsen, Mika Goman, Mika Lang, Axel Lykes and Adam Quarada. Czech Republic, Belgium, Holland and Denmark. And here on 1 is the 203, it's Bodie Bakker. On 1, on 2 is the 239, and that's Daan Kortse. On the number 4 spot is the 711, and the 711 is going to Denmark. It's Poulsen. Oh, and a crash for Poulsen. Poulsen and the 240 are standing still. Mika Lang stays. But meanwhile, is the guy from Seaware Thrill Team on the number 3 spot. And Seaware Thrill Team, it's Robin Bosch. Okay, looking good for the man with the 411 plate. It's a UK rider, and that's Bradley Russell. Russell, he is on 1. It's a 411 here on 1. On the second qualification moto, on the number 2 spot, coming through with the 016 on the plate. It's Ryan Hartman. Hartman is racing for Holland. UK on 1, Holland on 2. And who is racing on the number 3 spot here for the moment? In the second qualification moto, in block number 1, it's 013. And 013 is Jakub Sidlinski. He is racing for the Czech Republic. Czech Republic on the number 3 spot for the moment. And the number 4 spot is going to Denmark.
Race number 1, qualification motor number 3 on the track. Cruiser women. 2 girls out in front, the 18 and the 200 ride. Oh, Felix Kwant en alle Mokking. Kwant en Mokking uit Nederland doen goede zaak hier op de nummers 1 en 2. We gaan kijken naar de nummer 3 met de nummer 13 plaat is Silje Rubek. Silje Rubek van Denmark in 3. Fourth place van Rita Bakker des Kok. En op 5 voorbij schuivend Chantal Bron. 2 Cruiser Women, Wendy Bron-Dekker, Liz Berry Oostergaard inderdaad. Katrien de Leeuw, Annelien Overink, Jane Rijak en Shawnee Vissers. Out in front, it's Rijak and Vissers in the 1 and 2. In and out of corner number 2, L in 3. And the 18 ride of Jane Rijak. It's your 016 of Wendy Bron-Dekker. Followed by Annelies Alverink. And on your 700 plate, Liz Berry Oostergaard from Denmark. Pierre-Yves Lemois, Vincent Huisjes, Radek Ritscher, Sven Berendsen, Niels Kersten, Maxime Jamar and Kasper Torhagen. 7 riders battling for a semi-final spot. The 900 ride, the 900 number, Radek Ritscher in 1, Huisjes in 2, Kersten in 3. Coming out of corner number 3, 211. 211, Carl Evans in 4. Roberto Blom gaat aan de leiding in de race nummer 4, cruiser 1729. Blom aan de leiding, derde rechte stuk, wordt gevolgd door de 307 van Wout Merks uit België. 800 plate Thompson Roselkant from Latvia, sitting in 3. Then on the 4th place slot is 303 of Robert.
Oh, crash here on the first straightaway. The 214 went down is Wesley Manders. But here on 1 we have Oliver Cudmore. Cudmore, he is racing for the UK on the number 1 position on the number 2 spot. It's Harro BMX for live, and that's a 302 on the plate. 302 on the plate is Brent van Hoof. On the number 3 spot coming through, it's Senna Hannes. Hannes, he is racing on number 3 spot for the moment. And number 4 spot, number 3 spot is going to the 213 of Nick Beaumont. I give him a big hand. Wesley Manders. Okay, Pieter Adams, Michiel Janssens, Kevin Reinhardt, Evan de Luca, Edgar Rutskins and Herman Zeil. Goes on. No, that's Dennis Steemans here on the number 2 spot. It's race number 6 in the third qualification moto. It's a 402 here on 1, and that's Shane Redwell racing for the UK in the cruiser category, 1729 on the number 1 spot. Number 2 spot coming out of Belgium, Supercross Benelux is Dennis Steemans. Number 3 spot in the 209. The 209, that must be Gerard Haan. Pieter Adams, Michiel Janssen, Kevin Reinhardt, Evan de Luca, Edgar Rutskins and Herman Zeil. Those are the riders now on the track. Only 4 riders on the track, so they're all qualifying for a spot. No, it's only the motos. Only the motos, so only the motos in the cruiser category 30-39. Okay, the gate drops down in race number 8. It's a cruiser category 40 years. 40 year and here on the track. Let's see who is racing here on the number 1 position. It is a man in the blue shirt, and it's the 203. The 203 is Jochen Visser. He is racing for Holland. On 2 we have Germany. Germany with the 502, and the 502 that's Klaus Dekker. Dekker, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment, but on the number 3 spot coming through after the second turn is the 204, and the 204 is Dennis Bouwmeester.
9. Race number 9, cruises 45 and over. Veld, Verstegen, Peter, Strobbe, Brent, Koffing, and Imbert. Oliver Imbert out in front on the 8 right. In 2, we got Tony Strobbe out België together with Chris Brandt, Koffing, and Michael Peter, battling for a spot in the semi-final. But it's Oliver Imbert doing a good job on the Haro bike, taking the win in the third qualification moto already. On the gate, race number 10, cruisers 45 and over. All the people at home watching the live stream, good morning and welcome here in Urban, the Netherlands for round number 4 of the UEC European Cup. And over here, put your hands together for the rider who went down from France.
Okay, riders, random start.
Thank you.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Vertrokken met kozijnse de schepper, Linert, Bernard, Vital en Smets. 503 Joachim Linnert on 1. On 2, it's Sammy de Schepper uit België. Wilco Kozijnse op de 3. Bernard in there as well, together with Jean-Marc Vitel. But out in front still, racing on the 1 spot, Joachim Linnert. Together on the 2 with Sammy de Schepper, Wilco Kozijnse pushing on the outside. Trying to get a piece of the cake for the semi-final spots. Going into race number 11 with De Klein, Dunk, Wagner, Colson, Klompert. Yeah, nice one-hander of Judo Wagner on the double. Wow. little stuntman freestyler, Udo Wagner, the legend. Then in 2, we got 205 of Sieg Doink, 3 and 504 of Frank Klimper, and then Tom de Klein, Tom de Small, the big giant, in 5. Let's go with race number 12, the little girls of 7-year-olds. Victoria Prins, Eline Wijnand, Stepanka Fedemlova, and Veronika Zakova from the Czech Republic. So the 900 number again out in front, Stepanka Fedemlova in 1. Then we got in 2, Veronika Zakova. Eline Wijnand in there as well, together with Victoria Prins. Rounding up your top 4 coming out of Pancake Corner. Still racing from Lova in 1 slot, 2, Zakova in 3, Wijnand in 4, Prince.
Okay, Soede, Van Rooij, Boes, Hunt and Pavka. It's Belgium, Holland, UK and Czech Republic. And here all one is a 900 and he is coming out of the Czech Republic is Pavka. Pavka is racing on the number 1 spot, on the number 2 spot coming out of the UK. Jensen Hunt. Hunt on the number 2 spot for the moment. Here on the third straightaway in the third qualification moto. We see Van Rooij, Steelwear Trail Team on the number 2 spot for the moment. He is passing by the man from the UK, but still on 1 it's Pavka. Van Brussel, De Locht, Klaas, Brands and Thij. Denmark, Belgium and Holland on the track. And who is racing on the number 1 spot here is number 700. Look at Thij from Denmark. He is racing on 1. On 2 we have De Locht. On the number 3 spot it's Van Brussel, I think it's Jure van Brussel. Jure van Brussel, he is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. Local rider on the number 3 spot. But still on 1 is the 700 number of Luca Thij. Heim, Geibel, Schellevoort, Kasper en Westberg. Sweden, Switzerland, Belgium, Holland. And here on the track we have the 540 number. The 540 number is Jules Casper. Jules Casper pour la Suisse en première position. Le deuxième place est pour la Belgique, c'est Jens Geibels. Et le troisième place Ben Schellevoort. Ben Schellevoort qui roule en troisième position pour le moment. Mais toujours en tête de course, c'est le numéro 540 pour la Suisse, Jules Casper. Patrick Krooklis, Justin van Uden, Joost Vrij, Rio de Muizer en Troy van Doorselaar. En dan gaan we kijken wie hier vooraan zit. We hebben Belgen en Nederlanders en een Lalet hier in dit pak. En het is Justin van Uden die je ziet hier op de eerste positie. Tweede plaats hebben we daar voor de nummer 5 van de wereld. En dat is vanuit Latvia. En dat is Patrick Krooklis vanuit Letland op die tweede positie. We hebben daar de kleine draak vanuit België op die derde plaats. En dan moet dan Rio de Muizer zijn. Ja, Rio de Muizer op die derde positie. Maar het is nog altijd die 200 van Justin van Uden op die eerste plaats.
J. Loisa Kuipers vertrokken voor haar derde en laatste kwalificatiemogelijkheid om een plekje te veroveren in de finale van deze 5 dames. Gaan er slechts 4 door naar de volgende ronde. J. Loisa Kuipers doet goede zaken, wordt daar gevolgd door Iris Smit op 2. Op de 3 kijken we naar Lotte Edmane uit Letland. Zo, Lotte Edmane rijdt keurig rond haar rondje samen met Sarah Molenaar en Maud Baan voor de top 5. J. Loisa Kuipers nog steeds aan de leiding op het derde rechte stuk, wordt daar wel fel op de huid gezeten door Iris Smit. Edmane daar op de 3. Op 4 kijken we nog even mee naar Sarah Molenaar. En de hekkensluiter in dit tomeloze geweld is Maud Baan. Girls 8, race nummertje 18. Isa van der Velde, de Europese kampioen, doet hier haar rondjes. Gaat proberen de derde kwalificatiemoto ook op haar naam te schrijven. Ja, dat doet ze zeker goed als ze daar uit de tweede bocht naar voren gaat schuiven. Iris van der Linden is niet waar. Het is Isa van der Velde nog steeds met op de 2. De 207 van Lieke van de A. Samen met Anouk voorbij zitten ze op de 1, 2 en 3. En dan nemen we nog even mee de 203. Katlijn Gerards, die ook haar rondjes rijdt hier tijdens de Europese ronde in Erp. Right, let's move on with moto number 19, boys 8. Gorman, de Ridder, Solims, Garen Stroom, de Bruin, Potse, Cobrants. These are their names on the sheets for race number 19. And out in front, your winner of yesterday's round number 3 of the European Cup, Theo Gorman. Theo Gorman trying to take the win in this one with your European champ, Mats de Ridder in 2. And in 3, Bentley Potse. So, race number 20 on the track with the Domorakis family. So it's Marcos Domorakis with the 6th plate, your number 6 of the world. In and out of 2, Domorakis leading the pack. Jitse Billen in 2. Is it Chick-Chuck Vollebak Jitsebulle?
Yes, Chick-Chuck Vollebak Jitsebulle. But now we have another Belgian rider on the number 1 position, and he was jumping away the first jumps. And it's Niels Beefsaert. He is on the number 1 position here for in front of the 213. Sven Pennings from Holland on 2. And on the number 3 position, I will see, is it William Tinggaard Buell from Denmark. He is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. But still, Belgian guy from BMX Randstad on the number 1 spot. Coming through with the 213. And a crash in on the first jump in race number 22. But here, still on 1, it's Beefsaert. Wijnand, Schipper, Jansen, Velting, De Wever, Wolf, Torm, Mulman and Domarakis. And here on 1 we have the 14, it's Thijsje Wijnands. He is racing on the number 1 spot for BMX 2000 Texel. And qualifying for a spot in a semi-final here today. On the outside, coming through with the 8, is it 801? It's Ralf Domarakis. He passing by Thijs Wijnands, taking over the first position in the last straightaway. Thijs Wijnands on 2, but it's Latvia, Domarakis on 1. And the number 3 spot is going to the 219. And the 219, ladies and gentlemen, for Holland, Mart Velting. And the crashed rider there in the first straightaway, it's the Danish rider, and that's Mikkel Thorn Mulman. Give him a big hand, of course. Let me hear you. Woo. Girls, 9 years old on the gate.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And those ladies are qualifying for a spot in the final here. So the first 4 are going to the finals, and looking good here for the number 11 on the track. She is the European champ last year in Verona, and she is racing on the number 1 spot. For yes to be racing is Maxime Breugelmans. Number 2 at the 900 on the plate, Andrea Hajkova from the Czech Republic. Czech Republic racing on the number 2 spot. Number 3 spot is for going to the 300 is a Maikun Trill team, and that's Kaylee Moul. Kaylee Moul, she is racing on the number 3 spot for Belgium Trill team. But here on 1 still yes to be racing, and that's Maxime Breugelmans, the winner of yesterday. The girls, 9 years old, only 4 riders on the track, only 3 are qualifying, and it's Julie Geers. Julie Geers, she was yesterday second in the final, and now she is on the first position here in the third qualification moto in day number 2, round number 4 in Erp. But here on 1, still Julie Geers, on 2 is Maura Jansen, dacht ik. Maura Jansen daar op die tweede positie, dacht ik gezien te hebben. Ik ben er niet 100% van overtuigd, maar het lijkt Maura Jansen te zijn. Maura Jansen op die tweede plaats, op die derde plaats, die nummer 100 van Quer Ambre vanuit Frankrijk. Pour la France, le troisième place, c'est Quer Ambre et le quatrième place c'est pour Laure de Geest.
Whole shot for Rudolph's cyclist in moto number 25, followed by Troy Weaver on the Stay Strong bicycle. So cyclist and Weaver in the 1 and 2. Take it further to the back because we need 4 riders for a quarterfinal spot. So 790 in 3, Hickman, get followed by the 5'2" of Shane Nulis from Switzerland. Nulis currently sitting in 3. Moving up strong, Mariano Solisa sitting in 5, trying to get a spot in the quarterfinals as well, together with the 100 plate of Thibaut Netzler. Moving into moto number 26. Straight out of Pancake Corner with Nyener, Scott Johnson, Noe Menes, Stan Rorrijen, Rocco Brandt, Willem Garner and Ozolnix from Latvia. On the 102 ride is Nathan Nyener from France. Of their Première Place. Eerste stelle. Eerste plaats. Thierry Venturini vertrokken hier in race nummer 27, boys 9. Jerry Venturini in 1, Kulman in 2. Doing it on the Harrow bike. Kieran Prins, Tom van der Bent, Max Kulman, Agakart and Zaitz from Latvia. So still Venturini in the 1 and then in 2 Kulman. Oh, nice job there on the inside. Kieran Prins moving his way up into 3. So Venturini wins this moto together with Prince in 3 and Stanis and Olstergaard and Kulman rounding up the top 5 or 6 riders. 28, boys 9. Going out of corner number 2 on the 302 ride, it's Noe Erlich uit België. Nathan Oliveira from France. Deuxième place pour la France. Oh, on the inside, nice move there from Simon Wollesen from Denmark. So Wallensen in 2, and the win is going to Erlich from Belgium.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race number 29, Apka, Rekker, Jonkind, De Wever, Wahlberg, and Leschniks. These are your guys in the category boys 9-year-olds. Moving their way through the first corner. Who is taking the whole shot? It's the 8-10 of Hendis Leschniks from Latvia. So Leschniks in 1, Apka in 2, then in 3, Brett Jonkind. Where is De Wever and also Reker? So still out in front on the third straightaway, Joren De Wever. Second position for Hapka. Third place on the 750. Nice move there from Jesper Wahlberg. Together with Brent Jonkind. Rounding up your top 4, race number 30 with Luke.
Race 30 on the track in the boys category, 9 years old, qualifying for a spot in the quarterfinal. Here on 1 is a Belgian rider with a 3:14 on the plate. It's Mr. Unique Everts. On the number 2 spot is the 1:34 for Tito-1 pour la France. La France en deuxième position, c'est la Belgique en première place. La France en deuxième place et le troisième place pour le numéro 412. Le numéro 412, Latvia, Edward Tuters. Tuters qui roule en troisième position, mais c'est toujours le Unique Everts en première place, Tito en deuxième place et la troisième place pour Edward Tuters. Miles Wildboar, Julius Flavien, Maurice Ramaker, Brandon Tempers, Vince Eijkmans and Joaf Lipowski. It's Sweden, Belgium, Holland, France and the UK on the track. And it's the number 8 here on 1 and number 8 of the world. And that's Miles Wildboar. On 2 we have the 2:10 number of Maurice Ramaker for Netherlands. Netherlands on the number 2 spot. On the number 3 spot coming through in the last right away. The 1:36, it's Julier Flavien. Ralf Spilla, Mavulwane, right. Lucas Newell, Isaac Martens, Joppe Konijnenbelt, Aaron Adams. And let's see who is on the number 1 position here on the third straightaway. It's a neck and neck race, but it's a 16 racing on the number 1 spot. Alexander Mavulwane, right. And he is leading this one out in the last straightaway. And the number 2 spot with the 13 on the plate from Latvia, Ralf Spilla. And the third spot is for the 232, Joppe Konijnenbelt, I think. The national champ here on, the European champ here on 1, it's Miss Lucy Hood. She took the win yesterday and she is leading this one now on the third qualification moto. On the number 2 spot of 18 is Lynn Blue 1, is from Holland. On 3 is a 2-1-3 of Luna Lauwersen. And who is racing on the number 4 spot and qualifying for the semi-final is a 237, and the 237, that must be 237, are you sure? Yeah. Okay, still racing here in the category girls 10 years old. Coming through here on the number 1 position is 13 is Britt Tijhoff. Britt Tijhoff, she is racing on 1. On 2 we have the 211, and the 211 here it's Maud Ermers. Ermers, she is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. And the number 2 spot for the moment. On the number 3 spot is a lady with a long ponytail. It's the 217, and it's Carissa Sigman.
So Bo Mucking taking the lead in race number 35, girls 10. Together with Elise Sudel, Nova de Roos, Sarah Janssen, Sanne Lundbeck and Hilke Herverts. So Bo Mucking still leading this one out. 303 Lundbeck in 2, in 3 Sudel, in 4 Nova de Roos. And in 4th place slot, the 203 or 9 or 6, I don't know, Hilke Herverts. Van Vlimmeren, de Keizer, Fokkema, Ooms, Passa, Allers and Chudopa are in this one racing for a spot in the quarter 1/8 finals. It's Chudopa from the Czech Republic, doing it for the big cross-class Rappi. In 1 van Vlimmeren overgenomen daar. Dan zien we op de 3e positie rijden de kleine snelle man Mika Ooms voor het One Step to Win BMX training team. Race on the first jump in race number 37. Simon van der Zande, Lenneps, Rijmakers, Mikkelsen, Krautnis en Matischek in race number 37. Out in front, the 201 ride of Jordi Simon. Moving on with race number 38.
Okay, the gate drops down for race 38 here in the track in the third qualification moto. And a nice jump there for the double 2-3. And it's just Elzinga. Elzinga, he is racing on the number 1 spot for the moment. Coming through here in the first turn, still leading this one out. But then on the 2 spot, the 203, it's Levi Klop on 2. And who is racing on the number 3 spot? Is it the 319? Of Nick Toppets from Belgium, or is it the guy on the inside?
Op de 1 en 2, Braakek en erbij, bringing it home. 58, Gers, Adriaanse, Belmans, Vrijmanis, Lemme, Bak, Van Brummelen en Gers. Whole shot for the 801 ride, Vrijmanis from Latvia doing good. On the yes bicycle on the 201 ride. Is Lucien Lemme voor de Frans uit de deuxième place. Christian Bak en Sven van Brummelen doing a good job as well, together with Jules Geers. Gate is down once again in race number 59. All riders go to the staging area for your warm-up, block number 2. Riders go to the staging area for the warm-up, block number 2. No, there's no qualification motor number 4. Happy there's not. 251, Steven Rouwé. Steven Rouwé gaat aan de leiding en doet het daar voor Lars van Vliet. De 2 Nederlandse mannetjes op de plaatsen 1 en 2 proberen zich proberen zich te kwalificeren voor een plaats in de 1/8e finale. Race nummertje 60 alweer. Wederom een volle bak. 8 rijders uit het starthek gekomen. Slechts 4 gaan er een kaartje krijgen voor de volgende ronde. Out in front with the 4-plane. Vlak Quattene. Pour la France op de première place. Matteo Foré. Matteo Foré in the lead in this one. Coming out of corner number 2. Third straightaway in second position. The 214 of Rocco Meenhuis. It's a 3-1 of Tjorven Mertens uit België. Mooie move daar van Tjorven. Gaat daar naar de eerste plaats toe voor België. Neemt hij mee naar huis. Voor de nummer 4, Matteo Foré uit Frankrijk.
Okay, on the number 1 spot we have Raymond van der Biezen. Het is althans zijn nummer, hè? 1-2-1 on the number 1 position. It's pour la France, la première place. Ça c'est Fabrice Lejeune qui roule en première position pour la France. Et la deuxième place, c'est le numéro 215, Alex van der Mast pour la Pays-Bas. Et la troisième place, c'est Kerkhoffs, c'est Nick Kerkhoff qui roule en troisième position aussi pour la Pays-Bas. Mais le vainqueur en troisième manche qualif, c'est la France, Fabrice Lejeune. Hapka, Bakker, Dijsselgom, Wouter Selsen, Lange Olsen, Walraven, Van der Brand en Van der Broek. And it's Supercross Benelux on the number 1 position. Double B, Mr. Bart Bakker. He is racing on the number 1 spot. Has a gap of 10 meters on the second one. It's yes to be racing on the number 2 spot with the 3-2-4 on the plate. 3-2-4 on the plate is Mr. Axel van der Broek, of course. Of course, Van der Broek on the number 2 spot. On the number 3 spot is coming through with the 2-4-5. And the 2-4-5 is Rens Dijsselbloem with the 7-1-9 in his wheel from Denmark. Mikkel Lang Olsen. Loch Olsen. Kilian de Bok, de Jong van Laren, Meulbach van Soest, Vervest en Thielers. Those are the riders now on the track. It's France, Denmark, Belgium and Holland. And Denmark on the lead is a 7:15, and the 7:15 is still behind Meulbach. Meulbach, he is racing on the number 1 position. On the number 2 spot is Supercross Benelux, and that's Neil Thielers from Belgium. On the number 3 spot, 206 on the plate for Holland. It's Stijn van Soest.
60.
Boys 11 and 12 years old, still racing here in race number 64. Just one too early. Baptiste, Stenissen, Van der Boom, Verbert, Sturgaard, Bignel, Van der Kruijsen en Verelst. And here all one is the 103. And that's for Baptiste pour la France qui roule en première position. Le dernier ligne droite pour Baptiste. Mais le deuxième place pour le moment c'est le numéro 204. 204 en deuxième place c'est Dennis Bignel. Troisième place c'est le numéro 241. Thieu Van der Boom.
Yeah, hot shot for Paulsen in race number 65. Doing it together with Bodie Bakker in 2. Bodie Bakker coming underneath. Knocking on the back door of the first position. Taking a win in the third qualification moto. At least he's trying. Coming out of DJ Nick's corner still. Bakker in 1. Paulsen in 3. 2. In 3 it's Gortz. In 4 the 202 ride of Mika Gouwman. Er was a little crash on the second straightaway. Valpartijtje op het tweede rechtstuk. De rijder wordt er op de been geholpen door de medics. Dames en heren, nog even de handen op elkaar voor Axel Luiks. Dank u wel. Neil Stewart, where are you? Neil Stewart. Please come to the commentating area. Because we have prize giving award ceremony for the guys with only motos right after block number 1 qualification motos. So right after the qualification motos of block number 1, there's the award giving ceremony for the guys with only motos. For the races with only motos, award giving ceremony straight after qualification motos. Thank you. Race number 66, last one for this block. Before we start with the warm-up of block number 2, 3:12 on the plate, Stef Lippens. Lippens aan de leiding hier in deze race samen met Bradley Russell. Bradley Russell in 2 doing it for the GB on the 411 plate. Whoa, that was a nasty crash for the rider in the 4th slot. 13 on the plate, Sitlinski in 3. In 4, it's Mats Joffort from Denmark. So the guys on the 1, 2, 3 and 4 are safe and sound for the next round at the 1/8 finals for this one. So that's it for qualification motos. Also back on his bike, Ryan Hartman. Laten we hopen dat er genoeg punten verzameld zijn voor de volgende ronde, de 1/8 finale in de categorie boys 11-12 jaar. Zoals wij, dit waren de kwalificatiemodos in blok nummertje 1. We gaan starten met de warm-up. De warm-up voor blok 2. En uiteraard ook de prijsuitreiking, de award ceremony voor de volgende ronde. Voor de volgende mannen die alleen de kwalificatiemodus hebben gehad. Dus degenen die alleen kwalificatiemodus hebben gehad, graag richting het podium voor de award ceremony. Dank u wel.
Okay, the prize ceremony is for the cruiser category 30-39 and the girls 7 years old. So girls 7 years old and a cruiser category 30-39.
And cruiser category 40 years, I think. No? Okay. So.
Ja, de cruisers 40 tot 44 ook. Dus gisteren was het niet. Vandaag zijn het de 3 categorieën. On a 3 catégories pour le remis de prix maintenant. Et ça c'est cruisers 40 jusqu'à 44 ans aussi. Cruisers. On a remis de prix immédiatement pour le cruisers 30-39 ans. Cruisers 40 jusqu'à 44 ans et la fille 7 ans. Dus er zal een prijsuitreiking zijn voor de cruiser categorie 30-39, cruisers 40-44 en de girls van 7 jaar. There will be a prize ceremony for the cruiser category 30-39, cruisers 40-44 and the girls 7 years old. That will be immediately after the last qualification moto, so that's now.
So another announcement for the junior and elite categories. Warm-up is on schedule, so the warm-up is on schedule. For all the team managers and coaches, make sure the riders are getting staged up for the warm-up because we follow schedule timing. Thank you. Once again for all the coaches and team managers of junior and junior and elite riders. So we're back at the team tent area. My name is Gerko van Leeuwen and you're watching round number 3 of the UEC BMX European Cup. Next to me another women elite bombshell from Germany. Your German champ women elite, Nadja Priest. How are you doing?
Fine, thank you.
We're here in the Netherlands. The last round were in Zoller, round number 1 and 2. How did it go for you?
I was out 2 times in the semi, not really what I expected, but I had a lot of injuries the last years, so now I'm building up again and it's getting better and better.
Let's talk about the injuries a little more because I saw you racing on the Olympics. What was that? The injuries didn't affect your racing in the Olympics, or?
Yeah, it did affect. That's why I was not really on my level there. I had a big crash in Argentina a few months before the Olympics. So I was happy that I qualified, but my mental game was not really good there.
The calendar seems very, very crowded in this month particularly because we went to Zoller. Now we have to go to Erp. Next week Papendal, right after that Zoller, right after that Prague. All in 4 weeks, I suppose. A lot of traveling.
Yeah, it's a lot of traveling, but yeah, I like to race. So when I'm at home for 1 weekend and don't have a race, I feel weird, so I like to travel around.
You're now racing for the Thrill Team. Can you tell me something about the program at the Thrill Team?
Yeah, I love racing for the Thrill Team. It's my 2nd year there now, and I think I will stay longer. They have a really good riders area, so many people who care about you, and it's nice to be with them.
If we talk about the track here in Erp, I talked to Elke earlier. She said it's a whole different ball game. Normally you race the 8-meter hill with big jumps, wide open tracks. This one is a really tight, skinny track. Do you like that?
You have to take care that you get the landings because you jump way too far at the most of the jumps. But there's also a really big jump here in front of the first turn. But I like to race both, like 8-meter and 5-meter. It's just a different competition. But I think it's good because then the game is changing a little.
If we talk about the German cycling in general, German Cycling Union, how is this for you? Do they help you, or is there a good program for you?
It depends. Like now I'm here, not with the German team. I'm in the Thrill Team, and yeah, the support is kind of there, but it's not really a program. So yeah, I prefer racing for thrill and my own sponsors.
Maybe that was not the question we were looking for, but okay. We wish you all the best of luck this weekend here in Erp. Next round's in Papendal, right after that Zolder, right after that Prague. We keep an eye on you. Nadja Priest, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Gerko van Leeuwen, backstage here in Erp, the Netherlands. Bye-bye. Right, we're in the team tent area for round number 3 of the UEC BMX European Cup. My name is Gerko van Leeuwen. Next to me, a plate number 8, another rider from another country. I think it's the Netherlands. It says Tessa Geerling. Hi, Tessa.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Normally you race on a cruiser bike as well and on a 20-inch bike. Cruiser bike 24-inch, 20-inch bike as said 20-inch reels. I noticed you skipped the cruiser today.
Yeah, I think I skipped the cruiser for now. I don't like it that much anymore, and like it's hard to combine and to change wheels and every time and no much rest, so that's kind of hard.
If you race the plate number 8, which means?
I crashed last year during the Worlds.
It means like you became 8th of the world. Yeah, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Obviously you want to number 1 plate, but it wasn't possible in Colombia.
No, I didn't manage. I was like, my gate was alright, but the first turn I took it way too wide, so I came out second. And then last turn I wanted to make a move, but unfortunately it didn't turn out well, so I crashed. That left me with 8.
Earlier we talked about age categories, like women elite. We spoke to Elke van Hoof as well. We saw the boys 7 years old racing, 6, 7, 8. But you're racing women 17 and over. Is that different from women elite? Can you explain that?
Yeah, of course, that's a big difference. We are not racing the big hill and stuff. And yeah, I think they are way more pro, like training every day. It's their lives. And I think we have stuff besides. I'm having uni stuff and other stuff going on, yeah.
So you go to the uni as well? Besides BMX racing, is that something you like have a life goal in that?
Yeah, I just came back from Mexico. I did my study abroad there for half a year. And now having my internship and stuff, so yeah. But I like uni and I want to have a good job later on, so.
It's difficult to stay motivated after a trip to Mexico, as you told me.
Yeah, it was really difficult because in the beginning I was racing. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna start what I left. But it was so difficult. I couldn't even do manual and jump and anything, so it was hard. I was like, oh, shall I just quit? But I managed to go on.
Luckily you didn't quit. If we talk about this track, because we're in Erp, obviously this weekend, what do you think of this track? Because I hear a lot of riders talking about this difficult, small track with a lot of jumps.
I like the track. It's a bit technical, so yeah, I like that. And I think the track is kind of big, and the third straight is like really broad, and the second straight as well. So yeah, I think it's nice, and I like the first straight as well. It's like big and pedaling, and that's nice.
We see you riding on the rollers. We wish you all the best of luck for this weekend, ladies and gentlemen at home. This is Tessa Geurling and my name is Gerko van Leeuwen. See you later. We're here at the European rounds in Erp, the Netherlands. And as I said, European rounds, but look at the sleeve. New Zealand, riders from all over the world here in the Netherlands. Next to me is Sarah Walker. What are you doing in the Netherlands?
Well, it was a good opportunity to come to a European round with Papendal next weekend. So yeah, came over early. I've been staying with Laura Smulders and her sister Meryl. And yeah, we've been having a good time riding and training together. And it was a good opportunity to get some racing.
I noticed the social media of this event, and I saw you riding in the polder, as you call it in Holland, next to windmills in Rijswijk. Yeah, and next to windmills on the racing bike. What do you think of Holland?
I love coming here. It's good to spend time with my friends riding bikes, and yeah, so it's been really cool. But I haven't done a lot of racing over the last few years. I've had a few injuries, so to be able to come here and do a Dutch national round last weekend at Rijswijk, then race here today, and then next weekend and the weekend after, it's just all good experience because they want to do really well at Worlds this year.
As I saw on my own social media, I have a lot of kids from the Netherlands on my social media. I saw a lot of photos of little kids wanting to go in a picture with you. It seems like you have a lot of fans in Holland as well.
Yeah, I think the fact that I trained with Laura leading up to the 2012 Olympics, and there was a bit of stuff around that, knowing everyone, we trained together and we helped each other towards getting medals in London. That was really, really cool. So I think maybe a little bit comes from that, but yeah, it's really fun. I'm glad the weather's pretty good today, but I'm just going to focus on doing the best start that I can and seeing how I go.
So you're both racing round number 3 and round number 4 this weekend in Erp, the Netherlands. We wish you all the best of luck. Thank you very much, Sarah.
Thank you.
Right, we took him off the track in the warm-up sessions right in front of round number 3 of the UEC BMX European Cup here in Erp, the Netherlands. Rider from Switzerland, Cedric Booty, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks. It's good weather here, not much wind for Erp, so it's going to be a good race.
You went to Zolder as well. We saw you racing there. Big open track. Instead of this one, it's a little tighter, small hill. How does this affect your riding?
It's a bit different, but not much. At home I train on track like this, so it's okay. Third straight is a little bit small, but we need to match this.
You got some big examples in front of you, like Renaud Blanc, like David Graff. How do you see that?
Yeah, that's perfect. David Graff is my coach, so I try to train a lot with him. Simon Makar is also a partner, so we can achieve our aims together. That's perfect for us.
So you race for the Yes BMX team, but also do riding for the Swiss national team. Is there a comparison between these two, or are those two different programs?
Oh, it's when I drive for the national team, I have to wear the Swiss shirt, but on the European Cup I can ride with Yes, so they agree and it's good.
There is a big program, big calendar this month. Yeah. Like for now we're in Erp, the Netherlands. Next week also the Netherlands. You're going to Papendal, then Zolder, then once again Prague. You're racing all those races?
I'm racing here in Holland and Belgium, but not Prague because I need to have a rest and be ready for other big races.
So you're now obviously in the Netherlands. You're staying in the Netherlands for this coming week?
No, I'm going home. I have to go to school. And after I ride with the national team to Papendal. And we're staying there at the training center. And after we're going to Zolder.
We wish you all the best of luck. I don't want to hold you any longer because you have to cool down and warm up again. Because a busy day today. Cedric Butti, wish you all the best of luck for today. Thank you very much.
Thanks very much. See you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome here in the Netherlands for round number 3 of the UEC BMX European Cup. My name is Gerko van Leeuwen and next to me in the warm-up sessions, the first round for Elke van Hoof. Elke, what do you think of the track here in the Netherlands?
Yeah, it's pretty technical and all small jumps. I'm used to like the big ones in Zolder and Papendal, but it's okay.
We're right in front of the first 4 World Cups. First in Papendal, next up in Zolder. Does this affect your riding because you're starting on the 5-meter hill today?
Yeah, it does. I'm used to the big hill, but yeah, today and tomorrow is just for fun. So yeah, we'll see. We'll be fine.
What are your predictions for this weekend? Because a lot of big girls are in as well. Next to you, Nadja Priest from Germany. She's also fast. We see Ellen Jacobs, new to the scene. Normally she races women 17 and over. So what are your predictions for this weekend?
Yeah, for sure. We have a lot of girls this weekend. It's going to be a fun race. Yeah, we'll see.
Also, next question. The prize money for the boys and the girls, the women and the men, went equal this year. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I like it for sure. Yeah.
For women cycling in Belgium, you seem to be like a big ambassador. You also have a training program?
Yeah, I have. But in Belgium we have like Jolien Doorn, she got the 3rd at the Olympics in track cycling. We got Gitta Michiels for mountain bike, so like the girls in Belgium stepping up. And the Belgium cycling is following and make it's getting better and better for the woman in Belgium.
I noticed your social media and I see you talking a lot about Project 91. Can you tell me something about that?
Yeah, Project 91 is like a little training. Yeah, I don't want to call it school, but I give my information that I know over the years. So yeah, I need to go. But watch my website www.project91.be.
Wish you all the best of luck. Miss Elke van Hoof from Belgium, your Belgium champ, your national Belgium champ of the Women Elite, right here backstage at round number 3 of the UEC BMX European Cup. Yeah, we're here backstage once again in Urb, the Netherlands. I'm going to tell you a little bit something about BMX racing in general. BMX racing is a big sport in Holland, all over Europe, all over the world. If you're watching the live stream and you've never seen BMX before, this is what happens. Kids are coming to the track, watching on the list, on the sheets. There are moto sheets. Otherwise, they don't know where to stand in the staging area. And I'm going to tell you about the sheets, about the racing sheets. Over here we have a lot of sheets. Remember, we have got 1,100 riders this weekend racing. 1,100 riders. So you have to search your age category, like for example, boy 7, like I'm 7 years old. You see your name on the list, and then right after that is the country and then the gates. Because remember, we got 8 riders on the gate. So in the first qualification mode, you start from gate number 6. Then the second, gate number 3. And then the third, gate number 5. So all riders get an equal chance to ride from each different spot on the gate. So once in the first qualification mode, you're on the outside, then in the middle, and then on the outside, inside again. So each rider get a chance. And after that, 3 qualification modo, you can qualify for the next round into the program, for example, quarterfinals, semifinals, and back into the main event. And that's a little something about BMX racing in general. So different age categories, different chances, qualification modo, straight into the program, semifinals and main events, and hopefully get onto the podium at the end of the day for the first and second and third and fourth round of the UEC BMX European Cup.
Nee, die voorstand kan je dan gewoon wel een leer dat je daar dan de vloer opgeduurd wordt. Ik weet zeker dat je dan de vloer opgeduurd wordt. Nou ja, wil je zo die boze dingen dan? Ja, die doet zo. Zijn nou niet gewoon dat ik ga fietsen? Ja, dat is het. Hè? Anders gaan. Kijk naar de wereldkampioen. Hij is ook wel heel oud. Zoals in Amerika, gewoon kiezen. Moet je voorstellen bij de UEC van beide kanten. Maar ik denk wel, nou is het maar smoort. Meestal gaat het echt 2 uur, 3 uur het hardste wel. Hij gaat vlak. Wel? Ja, gewoon veel wind op het huis. Als we door in de serie zien dikke zeggen dat we niet op dingen aan. Hè? Wacht wat. Nog een keer te krijgen. Ja, als we er overheen moeten, doe ik meestal wel het wel. Ja, Nick is een man, die moet ik zeggen. Ja, ik heb het wel. Dat is wel kant saai, hè? Hij zegt gewoon afhouden. Ja. Maar mijn fiets wel even. Ja, oh, dat is mooi.
So official announcement, ladies and gentlemen, no pro section today because of the winds. There will be no pro section today because of the winds. Just made the decision for that one. So for junior men's and men elite, no pro section today. Junior men, please go to the entrance of the track for an extra 10 minutes practice session. An extra 10 minutes practice session for both men elite and men junior. An extra 10 minutes of practice sessions. Because of the decision, there will be no pro section because of the winds. Thank you.
Ok, on n'a pas de pro section aujourd'hui. On n'a pas de pro section chez l'élite et junior aujourd'hui parce que le fond est trop fort.
Er zal vandaag geen pro-sectie gereden worden. Vandaag geen pro-sectie door de harde wind. Er wordt er vandaag geen pro-sectie gereden. Vandaar dat we een extra 10 minuten inlassen voor de warm-up en de training. Een extra 10 minuten worden ingelast voor de training. Voor zowel de man junior als de man elite. Dus er wordt een challenge kant gereden.
Right, we're here in the coaching area. And look who we ran into. It's Mr. Lucas Tamme.
Hello.
From BMX Club Rappi, Czech Republic. Round number 5 and 6 in Prague.
Yes.
Can you tell me something about that one?
We would like to welcome to all riders to our race, and we just building all the around, and we hope so that the weather will stay like here. It's sun and hot, and the track is ready. We will be ready also.
Can you tell me something about the track? Is it challenging? Is it different than the other races? Or what is the key features? Why do people have to come to Prague?
The Prague is a beautiful city, the first thing, and the track is really smooth and really fast. We have normal hill, like 3 and 5 meters high, but the speed on the first turn is like pro guys. It's around 60 per hour. It's like really like kind of supercross. The track is really safety and really smooth, and we have just pro section on the second line, and it will be really nice because we build big tribune. People will sit it more than high than pro section. They will see all around from the top of level, and the turns from asphalt, and the track is from aluminum like here, and the starting hill, it's the system, the Pro-Gate system, and it's like a regular BMX track for fun, not that much steep jumps. On Thursday there is the rhythm section, like with like 13 or 14 bumps, and just too much squat.
Crazy. You talked about Prague, beautiful city of Prague. That's also a big reason to come to Prague as well. What do you reckon? People come on Wednesday, leave on Wednesday next for 1 week in Prague?
Yeah, there is the Prague Castle. It's really nice place and a lot of squares in Prague, and like old town. It's really beautiful. The track. It's near the airport. It's like 10 minutes from the airport to the track. It's west coast of Prague. From highway, it's like 5 minutes. Just 2 times turn to the left and 1 right, and you are on the track. And the people are really nice and friendly. And I think it will be a really nice race for everybody. It's like we are doing like first time. We did like 2 years ago, and last year like just C1 races, like Olympic qualification for the riders. And now it's stepping up, and we would like to do year-round, and for the future do more races like this, especially for the kids in Czech Republic, because the level of racing on that high. We have some good riders, but I would like to show the Czech people how's BMX right now in Europe.
Where it stands, yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, round number 5 and 6 of the UEC BMX European Cup, King of Prague.
Yes.
That is. If they want more information, where to go?
Or our website, bmxrappi.cz, our Facebook page or Twitter page or whatever. Ask me or write on me. Check our website. Ask the people from Czech Republic. They know everything about it. And yeah, we are welcome to you.
Registration is still open, I guess, for 1 more week, I guess?
Yeah, the registration is open till 5th of May. Be ready and register for a race. We welcome you. We're ready for you.
Thank you, Lucas. So, if you haven't registered yet and planning on going to Prague, you have to go to Prague. go to the website bcrossclubrappy.cz or go to the Facebook page of Bcross Rappy, contact Lucas Tamme himself or any rider. Come to Prague for round 5 and 6 of the BMX European Cup, King of Prague.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, King of Prague. It's our brand of race.
See you guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
So we're here backstage once again in Urb, the Netherlands. You guys at home watching the live stream, welcome. Next to me, the head coach of the Russian Cycling Federation. Good afternoon.
Hello. Hello.
What's your name again?
Pavel Kostyukov.
It seems to me like Russian bicycle cycling is getting up and better and better and better. What's your plan about that one?
Yes, it's for past few years we make a few good steps. We brought some good junior girls, we brought some good elite girls, we have some elite men's. We change our program to work. Yeah, so we're growing step by step. We have some international competitions back home. We have our calendar growing inside of country. So yeah, that's main things that we made for the past few years.
In the Netherlands, they have like a talent scouting group, and then the program gets up and up if the age is getting better and better. Is that the same in Russia?
It's not exactly the same, but we have also the talented group in Russia. It's inside of Russian national team. We have juniors and youth, and youth groups. So it's starts back home in local calendar. We also have training camps inside of Russia. If they're good enough, they compete here on European level.
Russia is a very big country. How do you scout talent in such a big country? Because the Netherlands is small, like Belgium is a very small country. UK is also a big country, but Russia, it's huge. How do you scout talent over there?
We have our national calendar, and based on the result of Russian national calendar, we have the talented riders.
How many riders are currently riding in Russia? How many licensed riders?
More than 3,000.
3,000? Yeah. So if riders want to start BMX racing, watching at home at the live stream, and they want to start BMX racing, living in Russia, where to go?
Basically, first of all, you find it in internet, closest track. If you don't have one, it's a really good idea to start one, because it's a really good time now to start with the BMX, to start with that sport. And basically, you join the closest club. Then you compete in the first local competition, get to the national level, and then to international level.
If you watch the calendar for this upcoming month, big competitions coming up with the World Cups in the Netherlands and also in Belgium. What's your plan on this one for the riders? Because you have a big group of junior and elite riders. What's your plan on this one? Because you race here in Urb and then go straight into Papendal?
Yes, on Monday we move to Papendal, and next Monday we move to Zolder, and next Monday we move to Prague. So that's a big road trip for us. So the whole group, moving from the one competition to the other. We have 8 big competitions for this upcoming month. Yeah, European rounds, World Cups, as you said, World Cups in Zolder, and it's going to finish in Prague. And after that, the guys go home.
And if we see the finals from last European rounds in Zolder, we saw in every final juniors, junior men's, junior women's, elite men's, elite women's, all Russian riders like Bondarenko, like Komarov, like Suvorova, all riding great.
So you enjoyed it?
I enjoyed it a lot, yeah.
Me neither.
Right, Pavel, wish you the best of luck for this weekend and all the riders from Russia.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Make sure to watch the Russian Federation here at Urb, the Netherlands. Yeah, what he said, thank you.
So for everyone just joined us on the live stream, good afternoon. Currently in the last session of warm-ups for junior and elite. In a couple of moments we're going to start with qualification motos of block number 2 and 3. As you can see, the riders are lined up on the first straight to practice for the challenge section. Due to the wind today, there was a decision made not to ride the pro section. So no pro section today. Nonetheless, there will be much more action to see today. A lot of pro riders entered here for round number 4 of the UEC European Cup. So good afternoon to all the people at home watching the live stream. And keep posting those Facebook and Instagram status updates using the hashtag UEC BMX Erp. Thank you very much and enjoy this afternoon of BMX racing action. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen at home. You're watching the live stream. This afternoon full of BMX racing action because of round number 4 of the UEC BMX European Cup right here in Erp, the Netherlands. Block number 2 and block number 3 qualification motors first up. Then we got 1/16 finals, 1/8 quarterfinals, semifinals, and after that the main event. Everything is going down here at Erp, the Netherlands. As you can see, there is a lot of wind today, which will affect the riders racing. Because of that wind, the decision was made for the junior and the elite men's not to ride the pro section today. But nonetheless, there will be tons of BMX racing action here today. So stay tuned, grab yourself some coffee, some chips, some cola, or whatever you take and whatever you like. Sit down on the couch and enjoy BMX racing action here at Erp, the Netherlands.
Oh yeah.
energy. Right. First moto line up on the gates. Girls 13-14. Qualification moto number 1. Block number 2. Round number 4. A lot of numbers here. The UEC BMX European Cup. Good luck, girls. Race number 67 on the gates. Watch the gate, watch the lights. We're up and away with the first qualification moto of the girls 13-14 with Anjon, Nichols, Van Wichelen, Poets, De Waard, Richters en Vossen. Lauren Anjon in the lead, Livette De Waard in second. Then we got Poets in 3, Nichols in 4. All girls safe and sound through corner number 2 into the last corner. Coming right back at you straight to the line with Anjon, De Waard, Poets and Nichols. Again, 68 is the moto. Qualification moto number 1 for these girls. Looking for a quarterfinal spot for today. It's Wissing, Van der Boom, Coquin, Zihare, Schakenraad, Wolfs, Meinhard and Patterson. On the 201 ride, it's Michelle Wissing together with Chris van der Boom. Then in 3 we got Laura Schakenraad. Dus Nederlandse dames op de 1, 2 en 3. Nogmaals Wissing, Van der Boom, Schakenraad voor de top 3 richting finishlijn. Tussenin een Belgische dame gekomen, Selina Coquin. Nestelt zich in de top 3. We verder met race 69, 69, 69.
Yeah, girls 13-14 on track 209. It's Akumir. She's leading this one out from the 2-2 of Melanie Bron. Bron from Holland. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 riders from Holland, 2 Belgian rider, 1 German rider in this one. And it's still the Dutch lady leading this one out on the plate number 209 with the 220 and the 700 coming on through. Is Melanie Bron and Nanny Jensen from Denmark in the mix as well. Race number 70 on track behind me. I can see Zoe Shakar-Larkin. She's there from the DK Factory team, leading this one out. Oh, and it's one of the Gomez twins on the inside. I think it's going to be Akko Gomez there on the inside now. But Shakar-Larkin is taking over the lead. She's looking good out in front. And the third place rider in the bright yellow is on the 309. And that is Julie Nicolais. Julie Nicolais from Belgium. Race 71 on track is going to see Demia Christensen, double world champion, maybe even triple world champion on the race number 71 from Denmark. 1 step to win training program on the 014s coming on through. It's Risky Van Sandford. Sandford is there for 2 at the moment, and I can see the Gomez, Robin Gomez and Chloe Greenwood battling out for 3 or 4 with Emily Hart, GB in about 5 at the moment. Race 72 on track. Wow, look at this guy go. His boys 13-14 going through to 1/16 final. Only 2 guys jumping the eliminator, in and out of the eliminator corner. And it's the 901 of Otta Balunica from Czech Republic. And we'll be going to the Czech Republic in Prague on the 21st of May for rounds 5 and 6 of the UEC BMX Cup. But we're here racing in round number 4.
73 already. Yo. Out in front. Czech Republic, Adam Moravec jumping the eliminator. Taking him into the lead. Then on the 6 ride. 6 of the world, Bo Piepers uit Nederland. Doet goede zaken hier als hij uitkomt uit de pannenkoekenbocht. Rijdt voor een Dream Team. Piepers dubbel achterwiel op het derde rechte stuk. Gaan we kijken naar de man op nummer 3 van de Wijngaard. Samen met Kip Staufecker from Switzerland. Oh, 1-footer on the first jump. Bogemer, Lothair, Philipson, Kunjar, Brink, Mick, Lutuard. Surprised me he held it. The 905 ride of Lucas Kunjar, currently sitting in 4th. Taking it back to the front side of the pack. The 7-6 run ride of Felix Fredriksson from Sweden. Kunjar fighting his way through the pack. Currently sitting in 2 already. 7 on the plate, Jamie O'Brink, and the 225 of Camille Beumer, rounding up the top 4. Gaan we verder met race 75, 13-14 mannen. Lieberts, erbij, Boeks, Manik, Gerritsen, Van Breumelen en Hacek uit Tsjechië. Dat zijn de mannen in deze categorie met z'n zevenen komen ze daardoor door bocht nummertje 2. De leiding van de wedstrijd is het Edwards Amos Liberts uit Letland. De tweede man in de wedstrijd is dan Max de Bij voor de UEC uit Horen uit Slowakije. We hebben een deelnemer Marco Manik. Krijgt het zwaar met de 902 plaat. Jakob Hacek uit Tsjechië rijdt het voor een BMX 4-cross Team Olympus. Next up, race 76, 13-14 boys. Out in front, the 239 of Sam Laurensen. Followed by Julian Bijsterbos doing it for the TV8 Oegema. Two Dutchies in the 1 and 2. Moving straight on to race 77.
Riders ready, watch the gate. We got the world number 1 in here. Luke Shriver leading this one out, and the 1-4 coming on through. And that was, of course, Nick Unrust. Oh, another rider down on the first straightaway. Just over the top, up, step down. But it's still Luke Shriver looking good out in front. Van Oest is there, and the 300 from Belgium looking good. Europe Mays. Mays is there for 3 at the moment. And we can see the guy from the Czech Republic, Maticek. He's trying to make his move through. But Luke Shriver has checked out down this third straightaway. BVC Bikes European team, Supercross Rain, looking good out in front. That's why he's the world number 1. Well done, these riders back up on their bikes. Finishing the lap, the 258 was Inga van der Kamp. Oh, 2 riders gone over the gate, and that's left the door open for the one on the inside of 210. But the guy coming on across, here's the 432, is it? It's Oliver Cope, maybe, yeah. It looks like it is Oliver Cope there from Great Britain leading this one out. He's got a good start and he's out in the front. So, Cope leading it out. Oh, the guy that's just coming down the first straightaway and he's crashed again. Nobody likes to see that. As Cope is looking good down the third straightaway with the 243 of Adriaans. And the 302 moving on through was Verhestraten from Belgium. The 116 is back up on his bike. Thomas Jakin from France. But it's the 201, the unluckiest rider in race number 78, Base Verhagen, who made finals yesterday. He'll be back. Still more races to go, mate. You can do it. You can qualify. You know that. Well done, mate. Okay, gate goes down more, 13, 14 boys going through the 116 final. And it's 2 pure riders in the middle there. It's one as Magdalens, Matthew Gilston. Only one as Magdalens jumps the eliminator. In and out of eliminator corner. It's Magdalens, followed by the 205 of Chris Kuiper. Then it's Gilston looking good as the 2-1 through. Pushes on through, and that's Zander back. Zander back from the Netherlands. So, Belgium 1. And Kuiper from Holland in 2, Matty Gilson, Great Britain in 3, and we got the guy on the 212 still moving on through, and that was Zander back from Holland. Race number 80 on track, 116 finals. It's Chad Hartwell from GB leading this one out, looking good at the front. He's got a clear lead on the guy on the 2 spot, and that's the 214 of Meli Gerets. Gerets is there with Skarlaken in about 4 at the moment, and I think it could be Lepanen from Finland at the back, but it's looking good at the moment for Hartwell on the Stay Strong. He's looking good out in front of race number 80.
Yeah, next up, 81, the 13-14 boys. Whole shot for your 603 of Leonardo Cantiero out of Italy. Together with Besseling Willems, Bergboer, Visser, Russell, and Ordonez from Spain. So on the front still, Cantiero racing on the 1 slot. On the 2, it's Thomas Bergboer. Then on the Stay Strong bicycle, it's Caleb Russell from GB. 82, once again, De Graaf, Tellegen, Wilborg, Gasparoli, Myers, and Smeets. On the front, Gasparoli leading like a pro, 211. The number of Kyle Evans, Tim De Graaf in 2. Then on the pure bicycle in 3, Max Wilborg. No, it's a 310 on the plate. It's Bernd Smeets uit België, gaat proberen naar voren te schuiven. Belgische rijders doen het goed vandaag hier in Erp in Nederland. Voor ronde 4 van de UEC BMX European Cup. We gaan door naar race 83 met Maatkamp, De Vos, Campbell, Sel, Wenbrink, Stokkermans en Paulus. Op de 419 fiets is het James Campbell Gevolgd door de Yes Bicycle Rider Anton Wendbring. Dan op de 3x2 fiets is Joost Stokkermans, rijdt voor het ASD-team. En op de 4e plaats richting finishlijn is het Cheyenne de Vos. Gaan we verder met race 84. Dinant Heijnen, Felix Otten, Martin Rodrich, Victor Palne, Sebastian Pantelin, Bengt Braakek en Rune Boeks. Op de 12 fiets is het Sebastian Pantelin uit Groot-Brittannië. Comfortabele voorsprong als die komt uit die laatste bocht. Gevolgd door de 7.07 van Victor Palne uit Denemarken.
Race 85 on track. Looks like the guy from Denmark took the early lead, and that was Nicholas Matthias Nielsen. Nielsen was there looking good out in front. Boonster, Demeneman, Smith, Box, and William Good from Great Britain there in about 4 at the moment. So Denmark looking good out in front. Let's check out the number 513, Jacob Deneman. He's there for 2, the 3-2-2 moving on through. Gilles Box. Box is there with Good, making his move in and out of Nick DJ corner, or DJ Nick corner. He's looking good for the Danish guy, and that was Nielsen. 219 and 328 flying through the air behind me. It's Brackelmans and Jules Mellis. So Mellis, Brackelmans, Belgium and Holland 1 and 2. We got a pure gear to win rider there on the free spot, the 301, and that is Ewan Trock. Trock is there on the 3rd spot and looking good at the moment for the qualifying position. But they're fighting for 4th here, and there's still 3 motos to go for these guys here today in round number 4 of the UEC BMX Cup. 87 on track. It's going to be 719 and 221 of Tundibok, and the leader is Mads Nielsen from Denmark. So Denmark, Holland, 1 and 2 at the moment. Let's check these guys out. 3 and 4, there's a faller in the second corner. Pancake Corner has claimed another victim. 303 moving on through is one as Marianne, and the 4th place rider looking good at the moment for the qualification was the 235, is it? Of Fish. Okay, 88 on track. Stick to the right-hand side. Coming through here. Van Schindel. Probably still said it wrong. 506. It's because I looked at it and thought, oh no, that bloke's going to pull me up on that again. Notzel, looking good from Germany. Out in front. Van Schneidel. It's there for 2. Schneidel. I can't say it, I'm English. There's no word in England that's no, not having it. And that was the 519. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Phileas Wimmel from Germany, back up on his bike. And
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Riders ready, watch the gate voor race nummer 89, de 13-14-jarige mannen. Sterke start van Tristan van der Maten. Hij pakt de whole shot in deze race. Eerste kwalificatiemogelijkheid voor de mannen van 13-14 jaar om zich te plaatsen voor de 1/16e finale maar liefst. Hele grote groep mannen van 13-14 jaar. Dus Tristan van der Maten gaat aan de leiding en doet het voor Max van Dinter. Foutje daarvan van der Maten. Van Dinter neemt over. Dan op de chocobalfiets de 307 plaat. Didi van Tichel, afkomstig uit België. Race nummertje 90, de 13-14-jarige mannen. Crash in de eerste bocht. 2 rijders, Dijn de Dupe en Van der Valpartijn. Eliminator bocht. Jesper Grop gaat daardoor aan de leiding. Wordt gevolgd door Max Koffink. Tim Goossen, Sauviers, Meulemeester en Andersen uit Denemarken zijn de rest van de mannen in deze strijd. 3-4 fietslekkers voorsprong voor Jesper Grop aan de leiding. Zit Victor Verstening Andersen daar op plaats nummertje 2. Die gaan we verwelkomen uit DJ Nick bocht op de 3e plaats. De 5-3-2 van Max Koffink. Race number 91, Cross Bakker, Finn Brubbel, Dees de Witte, Aaron Ruts, Einar Lindberg and Dennis de Vries. These are your 6 riders who are battling for a top 4 spot for the 1/16 in the 13-14 category. This is block number 2 qualification motos. First possibility for these guys to get a spot in the 1/16. Micron Thrill Team battling hard So we got Switzerland, Aaron Rotz out in front with a 3-1-3. Dace de Witte from Belgium. Next up, race number 92. Out of corner number 1, 11 plates. Marleen Kjelstrup from Denmark. Girls 15-16 on the track. Quarterfinal to go for the girls. With Isa van Dinter, Danielle Huverman, Marta Goossens, Nadine Eberhard, Bailey Hogendoren and Ellie Featherstone.
Yeah, check it out, race number 93 on track. Rosetta Articas Mato from España. Leading this one out, we can see Layla Henry. She's there on the 2 spot. On the 3rd place runner is the Great Britain runner, Velena Stafford. And the 703 is pushing on through now. And that is Emma Rasmussen from Denmark. So, España, Switzerland, Great Britain, and Denmark. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it's looking good for Griselda Articas Mato from Spain. More girls on track. I think it's going to be Claessens leading this one out. Yeah, Zoe Claessens looking good. And I think there's a British rider there up into 2, and that's going to be Libby Smith. Libby Smith on the 2 spot. Here's a battle for 3, 4, and 5. 3 abreast in race number 94. And it was the Swiss rider, Zoe Claessens, still leading this one out. So it's the Danish rider there in 3 now. And that's Ricky Ball. Ricky Ball from Denmark looking good in 3. As the 263 pushes on through. And that is, well, Amber Wall Ravens. Okay, more British riders leading the pack on this one. It's Alyssa Bradford looking good out in front. The 201 and the 900 moving on through, of course, is Sam Van Os. The 900 number is Michaela Hachkova from the Czech Republic. But it's still Alyssa Bradford looking good out in front. Great Britain and Os is there for 2. And the Czech Republic rider is having a battle with the 4th place rider as some rider kind of come underneath in DJ Nick Gordon. Skippers looking good out in front, I'm guessing. Oh, it's the 13 plate. It's Liska Bartukanova from the Czech Republic now leading this one out. Indy Skippers is there for 2. She knows this track very well. Was the European champion in 2015 here in Erp. And she's looking good down the 3rd straight away as the Belgian rider on the 301 of Jellis van der Broek is there in 3rd.
Oh yeah, 15-16 boys. Fireworks about to happen today in this category. We're up and away with Verstegen, Bakkenes, Eveno, Horak, Rittens, Cruz, and Jonas Cernils from Belgium. We need 4 riders for a 1-8 final. So out in front doing good business, Roland Rittens from Latvia, together with the 513 plate of Pierik Eveno. Len Verstegen in there as well of 4. And in the 909 ride, Patrick Horak from Czech Republic, mixing himself in the top 2. 98 is your moto. Maarten van der Mast, Karsten Derks, Aaron Beck, Matthijs Stam, Dorian Curtin, Nix, Rose Hawkins, and Matis Jornik from the Czech Republic. In and out of Pancake Corner, we're going to go with Germany of the eerste stelle, Aaron Beck. Then Latvia in 2nd, Nix Roselkans. Made it to the finals yesterday. Got himself a top 3 spot podium. Then the 3-3-0, Dorian Curtin uit België op plaats nummer 3. Ross Cullen took the whole shot in moto number 99, doing it for the GBs. Kilian Dumont, Ricky de Jong, Rinke Oegema, Isa van Vliet, Garcia, Jason Bolongo and Jen Denninger as well. 3-3-2, Jason Bolongo in the 2. Ross Cullen out there looking good and looking shiny. Crash in corner number 1. We lost the rider. Max Duimelink onderuit gegaan in die eerste bocht. Right in front is Mason Chitley. Another GB rider, looking solid. In 2, we got Erik Peters doing it for the Dream Team. 3-3-8 on the plate on the 3 slot. Thomas Jamar defending a top 3 spot. Then Germany pushing hard on the back door of qualification. Pascal Berenzel. Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Max Duimelink. Thank you.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the speed to take the lead? Looks like it's Nathan Wood from Great Britain looking good out in front. We can see one guy going to jump the big double, and that's the leader. He's took over now. He took the gamble, jumped the eliminator in the 2-1-3 of Jerzy de Groot. He's now leading this one out with Wood for 2, and the 200 number of Luke Pipers from Netherlands. He's there in 3 at the moment. We can see the German rider is, I think, Maximilian Zelga. He's there for 4, but it's still the guy who jumped the eliminator, who's taking the advantage. That's Jerzy de Groot from Holland. Wow, look at this guy go. Super fast guy from Great Britain, Ryan Martin. He's the world #1 from the 15 years category, and he's leading this one out on his Speeco bicycles, but it's Thrill bicycles chasing him down, and that is Federico Davecchi from Italy on the 2 spot, and the 3rd place rider is a Dutch rider on the 202 plate of Ralph van der Broek. Oh, you can see one of the Claessens kids leading this one out. No, I beg your pardon. Oh, he just got a little bit hooked up there on the Prophecy BMX. Yeah, his Claessens kid is Alexei Mosse from Switzerland. But now the leader is the 217. The 217 pushing on through is Damon Suval. Damon Suval from the Netherlands. So, Suval, Mosse, 1 and 2. Who's got the 3? At the moment, we're looking for the guy on the 204 plate coming on through. And that's Van Hooger. And the 402 pushing on through. 4th, of course, is Matthew Hutt from Great Britain. More 15-16 boys going through to 1/8 finals here this afternoon in round number 4 of the UEC European BMX Cup. This is the challenge class, and the 208 and the 707 pushing on through is Stefan Danvorn and Jakob Sardak from Denmark. 1 and 2 are clear now, the rest of the field, but we're looking for the 549 of Bernard Kunze from Switzerland, and the 221 pushing on through is Nick Keijer from the Netherlands. Those 4 are clear, and looking to qualify through to the main event later on this afternoon.
Right, 105. On the track, 15-16 boys. Kiefiet, Wijkmans, Horskart, Borrell, Van Ewijk en Huisken. So at the front on the pure bicycle, we got Teun Kiefiet. Together with Wijkmans and Horskart in the 1-2-3 slot. But Kiefiet flying over the 3rd straightaway. Behind him is the 5 ride of Tristan Borrell from Switzerland. Then on the DK bicycle, DK Factory team, Robin Wijkmans currently sitting in 3, crossing the finish line. Gaan we verder met de race 106 met Adaan Engelen, Jonathan Put, Anders Nielsen, Jeroen Breschan, Rob Duba en Erik Seggelink. 15-16-jarige boys strijden voor een 8e finale. Alleen 4 mannen gaan een ticket krijgen voor de volgende ronde. Voor Team Switzerland op plaat nummer 13 is het Jeroen Breschan. Gaat de winst pakken in zijn eerste kwalificatie in Modo. Kom aan in race 107 met JCJ Lotte, Van Broekhoven, Verstappen, Meits, Meijer en Oostergaard. Voor het Verlu team is het Chris Verstappen die aan de leiding gaat. Pak 2-3 fietslengtes in en uit. Pannenkoeken bocht is het nog steeds Verstappen aan de 1. Rick Meits op de 2. 3 JCJ Lotte. En op 4 richting finishlijn Joppe van Broekhoven. Die rijders pakken de eliminator, maken daarmee een ruime voorsprong. Maar aan de voorkant van de wedstrijd is het Thibaut Stoffels uit België. Wordt daar gevolgd door Boris van Kessel. Voor Daylight Bicycle team van Kessel keurig niks op plaats nummertje 2. Op het derde rechtse stuk, de Rhythm Section, is het Van Kessel die dichterbij gaat komen. En op de 3 plaats is het Patrick Nagy van Slovakia.
Race number 109 on track, Bart van Bermelen. He's leading this one out, looking good in the orange army. And the 218 pushing on through is Berjan Schrom, also from Holland. 3rd place rider, I think, was Van Brugel maybe, on the 3rd place on the 231 plate. And coming on through was the 258 of Bjorn van der Poel. Van der Poel is there in the 319 now. He's up to 4. It's Thibaut Vassen from Belgium. It's Fast Glazers, world number 4 from Latvia, leading out race number 110. This is block number 2 and 3, and the first qualification moto of round number 4 of the UEC European Cup. Oh, it looked like one rider had gone down, but he's hung on to it, and that's our good friend Glazers. So now the 4 Glazers, Lankveld, 1 and 2, but the guy is going to take the advantage down the last straight. 3A2, Jean-Luca Porfilet. Yeah. 111 on track, Karklins, Latvia, looking good. Oh, the 222 of Luke Bolster from Netherlands. He had a bit of a moment down the second straightaway, but he hang on to the bike and he's still up and racing. So Karklins, Bolster, 1 and 2. Here comes the 3rd place challenge. Oh, it's 235 and 201. Nick van der Sunnen and Joshua Mush. It's all to play for in and out that last corner, but Karklins has checked out from Latvia. 1-1-2 on track, Van Hees, Adriaans, Schoenmaker, Vadmanis, and roll-offs and anthems, and I think it's the Latvian guy there in the 2 spot, and that's Vormanis. So who's out there in the front is the 5'11" of Robert Schneeberger from Germany. The Deutschlander is in the first position here, in and out of DJ Nick Corner.
Volgende categorie, de mannen van 17-24 in de race 1-1-3, oftewel 113. Giel Klaassen voor het talentteam op de 1. Op de 2 is Aberg, op de 3 mee naar voren. Arjen van Bodegraven, afkomstig vanuit Horen in het Noord-Hollandse, vlakbij Utrecht. We gaan naar de volgende van de wedstrijd met nog steeds Klaassen, Aberg, van Bodegraven. Samen met de nummer 4 in de wedstrijd. En dat is Robbe Verschuren uit België. Oh, exit left voor de Villiers van de Boom van de Bergen. Roos, Biadic, Bolster, Hannes en Juwendendijk. Out in front is Nick Roelofs. Looking good into pancake corner, looks over his shoulder, sees he has a mileage ahead of the rest of the competition. So in the 2 slot currently sitting Stefan van den Bergen, battling hard with the 227 als Mike van der Boom. Mike van der Boom moves on into position number 2. And out in front taking the win, Nick Roelofs van the Boom takes a second. And in 3 it's Senna Hammes. 115 is your moto, Daryl Halma, Kevin Spanninga, Oegema, Huizing, Savage, Hansen, Slegger and Schwinger. These are the guys on the track. Kevin Spanninga in the lead, together with a 402 plate of Savage. Then Oegema in 3, Halma in 4. On the line, on the train in this one, 3rd straightaway, last corner, DJ Nick's corner still. It's Oegema, it's Spanninga together with Savage. Oegema moving forward into 2, Halma sitting in 4. Sel, Jansen, Van den Heuvel, Jamar, Ratchwell, Kunzle and Egeblad. 401 on the plate. Motley Shane, Ratchwell doing it for the GBs. Lars Jansen in 2nd. Dream Team, Rodi van den Heuvel in 3. Then in 4 we got Dominic Zell. In 5 it's a 702 of Egelblad. And then in 6th position, Maxime Jamar.
Yeah, race number 117 on track, 17-24 men, 1-8 finals for these guys. Oh! Few riders there just thinking, no, I'm not going to have this eliminated today. I'm just going to ride through this one. Play it safe in the first moto, see how the wind is. But that's fine, we understand. 3 motos to qualify, it's all not lost. Ryan Stack leads it out. Looking at it on the 2 spot was the guy from Holland on the 210, and that is Stan Panakek. Panakek is there, and he's in and out of DJ Nick Corner, but it's still Stacky leading this one out. Panakek, there's 2, and I think the guy on the free split was the 228, was it? Imro Kokala. Gate goes down. Who's got the speed to take the lead? It's Ollie Cutmore, looking good on the 20-inch, looking good on the cruiser earlier on today. It's a Swiss rider on the 2nd place, and that is Nicholas de Gromma. He's there on the 2 spot, and the 3rd place rider is the guy from Denmark, 705, Christopher Jakobsen. Jakobsen's there for 3, but it's Cutmore, de Gromma from Switzerland, and Jakobsen, and the 4th place rider is the 237 of Mitchell Smits. 119 on track. Number 11 on the inside was Klas Lisovkis. This guy, is this the giant? Yeah, it's the giant. Yeah, huge guy. No, it's the other guy that's the giant. We'll find him in a minute. That's his mate though, from Latvia. They build him big. I mean, have a look at Ivo Lukuc. I mean, he was huge. Mary Strongberg, huge. They build him big in Latvia. Lisovskis taking a win from the 16 plate of Mathias Lund Christensen from Denmark. Yeah, pedal to the metal, 17-24 on track. We got some guys from Ireland in this one, but it's the 205 leading this one out, and that is Ronan Lemons. Lemons is there out in front. Gerd van der Velde, he's there on the 2 spot at the moment on the 224, and the 3rd place rider is the 233, and that is Brent Levinga. Levinga from Holland, so it's a Holland 1, 2, and 3.
Last 2 sets of motos for the 17-24. This is 1-2-1 race, 1-2-1. Zo aan de front Joffrey Wouters uit België doet goede zaken samen met Pim de Jong op 2. België versus Nederland. In and out pancake corner, we're gonna go with Mars in 3. In 4 we got Sagaran. 5 is the plate 263 of Mirko Bakker. Ireland is in there as well with Sam Murphy. Oh yeah, showing some style in there. Ireland's Aaron Edwards, currently sitting in 2. But out in front is Quentin Bataillard. So France of the Premier Plus. Bataillard in 1, Edwards in 2. In 3 we got Bogarts. And on the 4th place slot, the 111 of Jordan Ekremi from France. Volgende categorie zijn de dames van 17 jaar en ouder. We zijn weg met Klaus, verder Reak Vermeulen, Jacobs Maandongs en Sandveld from Denmark. Zo, Klaus gaat hier aan de leiding. Dan gaan we Carmen Vermeulen verwelkomen op de 2, Tamar verder in de 3. Komen op 4 tegen Jane Riak. Jara Maandongs zit er ook goed bij. Nog steeds vooraan de wedstrijd is het dikke Klaus die de lakens uitdeelt. Klaus samen met Carmen Vermeulen op de 1 en 2. Tamar verder poest hard naar opplaats nummertje 3. Wil shoppen voor de 2. En als derde, vierde richting de finishlijn gaan we met Jara Maandongs voor het RV BMX team. Van der Kok is weg met Bos, Van Hees, Roelofs, Kindmaier, Madsen, Van de Boom en Maas. 8 dames aan de strijd voor een plekje in de halve finale. Vooraan de wedstrijd is het Van Hees. Ze doen het samen met Nicolas Madsen. Madsen, Van de Boom en Rensje Roelofs voor de top 4.
Yeah, big age group ladies 17 and over at the moment. It's the 18 Anne-Marie Molman looking good out in front. Another Dutch lady on the 2 spot, and that's the plate number 204, and the 205 is pushing on through, and that was Carlin Gussens and Manon Visser. So they're there in 2 and 3 at the moment, but it's still Anne-Marie Molman. Holland leading this one out from the other riders there in the second and third, and the third place rider is the 204 and the 204 moving on through now. Gussens. But it is all about Anne-Marie Molman in race number 125. 126 coming at me. Who's got the speed out there in front? It's the 08, of course, of Tessa Gerling. Gerling's leading this one out on race number 126. Retenga, Kwan, Stack, Bax, La Ponda in this one as well. Who's got the second place? It's a Mabel rider. The Mabel rider is Joyce Bax, I think, and the 202 and the 15 there. So yeah, Joyce Bax, and then it's Lauren Stack in the third place. But it's still Tessa Gerling looking good for the win in race number 126. Back to the men, 25 and over. Jordi Aguez getting the whole shot, stay strong, looking good out in front. There's the 204 of Michael Boven from Holland in the second place. So Aguez easing off the gas, taking it easy, getting the moto winning number 1. As we look for the 507 and 17 of Hannes Slavik and Rasmus Larsen from Denmark. Here he is, 01 world champ. 25 and over, one rider goes down in a big way, but it's Robert van der Kolk, all the way from lane 8. Out in front, Koltov, Huges, and Karlik from the Czech Republic. And it's the 122 of Monlion, and the 205 of Huges from Holland, and the Harrow rider, and the 501 pushing on through was Philip Glinker from Germany. But the rider going down in the first corner is the number 900 number, Victor Karlik from the Czech Republic, ladies and gentlemen.
Riders ready, watch the gate. The gate drops down, the gate slams down because the giant is on the track. We've got Vistos Modos from Latvia. Look at him flying through the first corner. 18 on the plate, Charlie Gaillard in the lead. Then the giant in 2. We also got Harm from Brussels back on his bike after a long vacation battling with the giant. 700, Thijs Tanning Nordqvist from Denmark in there as well from Brussels. In 3, the giant not giving up, not giving in. Charlie Gaillard taking the win.
Junior women on track, ladies and gentlemen, championship are out there. Oh, Bethany Shriver, only one jump in the eliminator, looking good. Bit of a side win there, but looking good down the second straightaway. Blaine Ridge Davis, the 771, the Norwegian of Laxeselva there from Norway. She's on the 3 spot. So, as the final was yesterday, Shriver out in 1, Blaine Ridge Davis on the 2 spot. Now we got the third place rider. He's moving on through is the 013, and the 013 is Eloise Donzales from Switzerland. Switzerland is making the challenge, but Shriva has checked out down the last straightaway of junior women.
Yeah, our junior women more coming right at ya. Hot shot again for Russia out in front. We got Varvara Ovshinikova together with Peter Sone, the national champ of Latvia. Doing it for the Michael Thrill team in 2. Coming out of Pancake Corner, currently sitting in 3 with your 801. And Vanessa Boldinska battling with Van Tichel in 4 and 5. But out in front still, Ovshinikova taking the win.
Yeah, junior men on track, and you got yesterday's winner on the outside, Cedric Bruty. And I'm going to take a gamble and say that's the Belgian rider of Verbinnen. He's there leading this one out from the 5-4-1 of Arthur Claessens from Switzerland. So the other Swiss rider, Bruty, just taking it easy at 3 at the moment. He's the world one for 3, ladies and gentlemen, but it's Verbinnen still looking good out in front. Claessens for 2, Bruty for 3, and there's the Italian rider of Giacomo Gargalia. He's there for 4 at the moment, looking to qualify through in the junior men category.
All right, watch out for the rainbow colors all the way from the outside. Wow, big crash already on the first set of doubles. Running out in front still. Rainbow colors, plate number 1, world champ out of New Zealand, Maynard Peel. In 2, we're gonna go with TU04, Nico Elbers. Nederland daar op prima tweede plaats, wordt onderdoor gestoken door de man met de 405 platen. En dan gaan we meenemen Eddie Moore van GB. So Peel, Moore in the 1 and 2, Elbers in 3. Gonna pick up some riders crashed on the first straightaway and first set of doubles. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Serhii Chinkev from Belarus. And also the 702 of Alexander Palne from Denmark. Unfortunate on the first set of doubles. But enough time to qualify themselves for the next round, quarterfinal in man junior. Let's move on to race 1, 3, 5.
Yeah, Dutchie on the outside, Dutchie on the inside. Which Dutchie's got it? 7 plate is the girl, sort of Kevin van der Nadal. Oh, but look at the guy going around the outside. It's looking good. And the guy on the 2 plate is the 200 number. And it's Tino Popma. So, Van der Gronendaal, Popma, 1 and 2. But look at the Belgium guy. He's muscling his way through. Which Belgium guy is it? Don't want to get it wrong. The 305 of Bogart. Bogart's now looking good, and the win really picks up. There's a guy pushing on through in second there. Come from nowhere. Is it on the 211? Ronan Heinen. Heinen from Holland.
Yeah, so close racing action here in Urk, the Netherlands for round number 4 of the European Cup. Oh, Switzerland is down. We're gonna go with Loris Eberhard. Out in front, Marnik Janssen taking over. Janssen together with Jägerstad from Sweden. So Janssen, Jägerstad in the 1 and 2 slot. On the 3rd straightaway. Again, Belgium in 3 with Brett Jacobs. And in 4th place slot is 706 of Jesper Storgard from Denmark. Oh, nasty crash on the first turn, the eliminator corner. Let's watch the replays on that one on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. All sideways with the wind, over the bars and whoa, straight to his shoulder. The medics helps him back on his feet, ladies and gentlemen, puts him a warm welcome applause, a warm applause, I have to say, for Loris Eberhard.
Okay. Junior men on track, 137 hits us, and the guy from Thrill Factory Europe, Mikus Triple Strasdins. Wow, there's some cars from the crowd, but the Stras is looking good at the moment. 2-1-2, pushing on through, and that was Tom Guluz from Netherlands there in the second place. Who's got the third place? It's going to be the Italian rider of David Mastroruti from Italy. He's there with the fourth place. While I go to Germany, oh, that didn't sound good. Joachim Hecker is there for Germany in 4, and that's the way they're going to finish.
More men junior served on your plate, ladies and gentlemen. Out in front, the 300 with a quick start for Rune de Burggraven. Will he take the whole shot? Oh yeah, Rune de Burggraven out in front. Doing it for the Belgium tricolore. Out in front also with the 509 ride. That must be Alexander Webster. Webster doing it for Germany. Duitsland in their tweede stellen. Third place, derde afstanden. 2:16 fietsen. En die belangt, of die hoort toe tot Joey Knapp. Joey Knapp de keurig op plaats nummer 3. And then Italy on the third place. 601. Pietro Beltuioni.
More junior men on track. Check these guys coming down the first straight away. Noah Brescan Nerland. Oh, one rider goes down again on the eliminator. But it's the 2-1-0 pushing on through. And that's our good friend from Holland, Ian van Heyden. Heyden is there on the one spot at the moment. And coming out of this pancake corner is the guy on the Harrow bicycle. His name is Noah Brescan. He's from Switzerland with Norway pushing on through on the 015 of Matthias Naland. Spain is looking good in fourth at the moment as well. With Alexandro Fuentes Foster. Is the Spanish guy going to hang on? No. Somebody goes round the outside, round the outside.
Gate is down once again. Moorman Jr. all the way from lane 8 on the pink GT. We got Kai White. So, big crash already. Someone hops over, another GB rider. Ewan Hunt with a nice move. Bunny hopped. So Kai White does himself a favor winning the first moto if he stays on the bike as well. So White in 1, Fleming in 2, then in 3 we're going to welcome with 803 Krositz. It's the teleteam on 4 with Matthew van Dam. Coming on strong, Ewan Hunt in 5. The win is for Kai White. Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the rider from Spain, Andres Fuentes Avellano. Shakes his hat. We hope to see him again back into the next qualification moto, moto number 2.
Elite women on track, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, we got 3 Russian ladies in this one. But the lady on the inside is taking a whole shot. And 2 Russians go down. It's Suvorova and Bondarenko. Good friends, of course. And it's the 29 of Ruby Hausman. Hausman leading this one out from Viviana Van Hees. So, Hausman, Van Hees, Holland, 1 and 2. Russia in 3 with the 1-1-6 of Natalia Afremova. Who's got back up on their bike the soonest? It's going to be Natalia Suvorova from Russia. She was the first to rise. She's going to get the all-important 4th spot. But we have not seen the last of Bondaraiken consistently making podiums for Russia.
Five women elite rushing down the first straight away into the eliminator double. Out in front, it's Judy Bau on the 388 right. Together with Verenigor, Alexia Sheva, Zambesi and Vertessen. So Bau out in front together with Zambesi in 2, Verenigor in 3. Then in 4 we got Vertessen uit België voor het Verlu team. 2 rijders voor Verlu hier in de mix. Vooraan doet goede zaken Judy Bau. Tandje licht gaan rijden voor deze wedstrijd, maar nu kijkt ze even achterom en ziet dat ze het laatste stukje recht rustig aan gaan doen. Judy Bau pakt de winst voor Nederland en het Verlu-team in kwalificatiemode nummer 1. Terwijl Verenigor haar weg nog naar voren vecht, ten koste van Zambesi.
Yeah, good racing here in the elite women, only the first qualification moto. And we can see the European champion from last year in the women elite category, and that was Sarah Saylor from Germany. Just back from injury, she had a broken rib about 6 or 7 weeks ago, and she had a bit of a fall yesterday, but it's good to see her back up on her bike and racing hard and fast for Germany. So, Saylor in 1, we got the Russian in 2, and that's going to be Svetlana Adamakina. And we got the young lady all the way from Brazil, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Priscilla Stevo.
Right, once again, women elite on the track in race 144. Again, a rider who crashed yesterday, who had a bad first season of 2017. Merel Smulders, Nadja Priest in 2, Jacobs in 3, battling with Labukova from Czech Republic in 4. Oh, then there's 3-7 plates. Zoe Fleming from New Zealand sitting in 5 right now. Not the happy camper to be in the back, but Smulders and Priest, they're pushing hard on the 1 and 2 slot. So, out of the last corner still, Smulders leading Priest in 2, then in 3 we got Labukova. Jacobs pushing hard together with Fleming on the finish line, photo finish.
Wow, what a race from those ladies as we look to the attention of the first straightaway and the elite men, ladies and gentlemen, of Dave van der Berg, the 192, Felix Jakob from Switzerland, he's there on the 2 spot. The 3rd place rider is the 175 of ML Svene Poulsen from Denmark. So van der Berg looking good. Jakob Van Poulsen and the red line rider of the 970, is it Lars Ole Hetland from Norway, is there as the 913 from Switzerland. Bellerini is going to make the challenge down the last straightaway, but I don't think he's close enough to make the all-important 4th place.
Again, man, a lead with Galjumov, Link, Dacian, Kimman and Robbers. The rimmer there for Nick Kimman. Still takes the whole shot, so Kimman in 1, Galjumov in 2. On the outside, we got Grasjen and Gommers battling for a 3 and 4. We're missing Link on the sheets. So Kimman still leading this one with Galjumov in 2, in 3 with Grasjen, and 4th place is Ruben Gommers from Belgium.
More elite men on track. Looks like the guy from Russia was trying to get over, and his name is Malishenkov. Malishenkov from Russia, but there's only one guy taking the whole shot there, and that is the guy from Latvia. It's Kriegers from Latvia. Malishenkov, and the guy from Austria there is 3rd at the moment, and that is Tobias Franek. Franek from Austria, putting in a good lap with Gerling there. He's there in the 4th spot. We're moving on through to 3 now, pushing the Austrian back to 4. And Kriegers and Malishenkov are battling for the line, and the Russian rider is going to take the win in moto number 147.
All right, the moto is 1-4-8, 5 elites on the track, only 4 we're going to take it for the quarterfinals. There's 1 man taking the whole shot in this one, and that's Matthijs and Verhoeven. Verhoeven in the 1 slot, together with Dijk in 2, in 3 we got Lauwers. So 1, 2, 3. Out of pancake corner, still Verhoeven, Dijk, Lauwers, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 we got Pushavkev together with the 707 of Komarov. Not his day, Komarov trying to get himself qualified. Normally we see him back in the finals, but at 5th, not usually the place we expect Komarov.
Elite men on track. One guy hits the gate, but it's not going to stop Curtis Madison getting a whole shot into turn number 1. But look at the guy on the inside. Oh, it was just too much for the Lithuanian. Papi Jankas goes down. Maniton takes the lead. Vedi for 2 from Latvia. Italy for 3. And that is Matti Scottino. Scottino from Italy is looking good in 3 at the moment. But here comes the guy in the red and white. And it's the 1-3-2 play. And they're banging bars down the 4 shot. It's our good friend DJ Slots. Slots is looking for 3rd now as Vedi takes the win in Modo number 149.
So all riders for the second qualification moto go to staging immediately. Thank you. All riders for the second qualification moto go to the staging immediately. Thank you.
Yeah, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, from our guy from Lithuania, Gabrielas Papajankas.
Next up, race 150 on the gates. Man Elite. Six-man elites rushing down the first straightaway with Topinka, Alcohor, Navestad, Brown, Remmerts, and Tommy Zioli. Who's it gonna be? Out of corner number 1, we got a whole shot with Topinka in the 1, Alcohor in 2, Navestad in 3, Remmerts on the outside pushing hard with Tommy Zioli in 5. In and out we're gonna go, 3rd straightaway still. It's Alcohol almost taking over with Topinka in the 2, Remets in 3, Navestad in 4. Last corner, DJ Nick's corner, all the way to the finish line. Bring it home, ladies and gentlemen, with Alcohol Ramos. Look at Navestad coming on strong, straight up to the finish line.
Elite men 5 on track. Look at this. This is pretty level down to this first jump, and the second jump through is the 186 of Koen van der Weijst. Van der Weijst, oh, the Spanish rider's gone down in the first turn. And you can see the 42 plate pushing on for Jay Skippers. And the 862 of the Italian rider is Giacomo Fantoni. He's there in 3, and we can see the 76 coming on full of Helvis Babris. Babris from Latvia. Oh, the 2 Dutchy guys go right down in front. Small mistake. Now we're going to see a running race to the line. Here comes the Spanish guy. 186 has picked his bike up. He's going to run it. Koen van der Weijst. The 42 Jay Skippers couldn't believe it. And I think we're going to have to move on to moto number 2 for those guys. It's all going to be messed up in the points. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Jay Skippers and Koen van der Weijst.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
152 is the moto on the inside, the orange squad. Once again, Justin, oh, hard on the brakes. Russian squad taking over. Whole shot goes to Katishev. So Katishev out in front together with Klashenko doing a good job in the 1 and 2. They're closing the door on the rest of the pack. So Katishev and Klashenko 1 and 2. Here's Kimon in 3, Svanberg in 4. Only 4 riders will get a ticket for the quarterfinal, and there happens to be 4 on the track. So all 4 riders qualified for the next round.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go then, we're racing with block number 2 and 3, and this is moto qualification number 2 for the ladies and the girls 13, 14 years old, going through the quarterfinals here today in the UEC European BMX Cup round number 4, and that's the world number 5 from GHP Factory. It's Lauren Anyon from Great Britain, and we can see Schnelle Keller there on the 2 spot, the multiple world champion, and the 3rd place rider is going to be the 012 of Yvette de Ward, and the 203 of Danica Nichols going through, but Lauren Anyon's going to make it 2 from 2. 68 on track, Wissing, Van der Boom, Cocker, Ziyech, Skandergaard, Wolfs, Menhard, Pedersen, and who's your leader? It's the 201 of Michelle Wissing. Wissing is there with the Panacan factory rider there, I think in the 2nd place. Didn't catch the plate as she come past me, but girls 13, 14, still on track with the 211 pushing on through. That was Chris Van Den Boom.
Okay, race day number 2 here in Arab. But we're racing in the second block here in the second qualification moto. In the girls category 13-14. La fille très 14 sur la piste. Et c'est le numéro 220 en première position. Et ça c'est Melanie Bron. Melanie Bron from Holland. She is racing in the number 1 position after the second turn. But on the inside coming through with a 209 on the plate. It's Verla Okema. 1 and 2 is for Holland on the number 3 spot with a 700 on the plate coming out of Denmark. Nana Elisabeth Jensen. Girls 13-14, looking good, looking well for the DK Factory team. Zoe Skarlake, she is on 1, but she missed almost her jump there. And now she is still in this pack out on the number 2 spot coming through. Also from Belgium is Miss Gommers. From the Gommers twin is 18 of Eiko Gommers. Gommers on 2, on 3 we have Julie Nicolaas. Haro BMX for life on the number 3 position. 1, 2 and 3 for Belgium on the number 4 spot. Coming out of Holland with a 202 on the plate. It must be Mandy Spierings. Okay, the gate revs down in race number 71 in block number 2 here in Adept. Girls 13-14, taking the lead here with the number 2 on the plate. It's Mia Christensen, number 2 of the world, here on the number 1 spot on the second straightaway. But on the number 3 spot, it's Robin Gommers. But in between we have the 14, and the 14 is coming out of Holland. It's Renske van Zandvoort. Van Zandvoort is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. Now for the moment on the number 3 spot is Chloe Greenwood. Greenwood, she is racing on the number 3 spot for Belgium. On the number 5 spot, a crash of Mia Christensen. Mia went down in the last turn and hit her elbow. Race number 72 on the track. Oh, big gap here for the boy of 13-14. And who is racing on the number 1 position here? Watch out. Mia Christensen is up. So it's a 901 on the number 1 position. Otta Burtanek. And he is racing for Czech Republic. Czech Republic on 1. We have Holland on 2. Yep, Holland on 2 and 3. Now it's Belgium on 2. Belgium on 2. And which Belgian guy is on 2? It's Robert van Staaien.
Race 73 on track. These are the boys 13-14 going through to 1/16 finals. And we can see the guy from the Czech Republic, Adam Marevek. He's leading this one out into the turn number 1. We can see the Dutchy rider on the 2 spot there. It's going to be the guy on the 540 of Gibbs Staufascher from Switzerland in the 2. But now it's taken over from the other Dutchy there, the guy from on the Maybo, on the plate number 06, is it? Bo Peepers, of course. Peepers is looking good on the Super Duper Maybo. In and out of DJ Nick Corner, but it's still Marevek from the Czech Republic in race number 73. 74 on track. Riders from Holland, Belgium, Switzerland, the Czech Republic. Here in this one, and it's the 905, Lukas Kunka from the Czech Republic, leading this one out. Quite a bit of a lead now over the guy in the 2 spot. Quite a big tall guy. Let's check him out as he comes down the 3rd straightaway. The 761 from Sweden, Felix Fredriksson. Fredriksson from Sweden there on the 2 spot. So it's Czech 1, Sweden 2, and the rider in 3 is of course Jeremy Brink from Holland. The 18 there looking smooth as he jumps past us behind is Edvards Emels Liberts from Latvia. Latvia looking good out in front. And we come out of the pancake corner. We're looking for the 227 as Max de Bij. De Bij is there from Belgium or Holland. And the guy there in 3rd on the blue is the 865 of Mako Manik from Slovakia. 239 was looking good. Sam Lorison. Lorison is looking good for Holland. Out in front. Let's check out the guy on the 2 spot. It's going to be the rider from 204. It's Julian Bisterbosch. Bisterbosch is there on the 2 with the 04 moving on through. This is our good friend from Belgium, Seppi Lennon. Lennon is there for 3 at the moment with the other Dutchie coming on through. It's the twin plate of Jimmy Jansen in 4.
Okay, it's the world champ on 1 on the Supercross bike, and that's Luke Schriever, a UK rider on the number 1 spot, who is coming through on the number 2 spot. It's Nick Onrust. He is racing for Holland. Holland on the number 2 spot, but Schriever still on 1. On the number 3 spot coming through here with the 241 on the plate is Jarno Wiegman. Wiegman on the number 3 spot. Belgian rider on the number 4 spot is Jorrit Maas. Verhagen, Adriaanse, Koop, Gorza, Thomas, Jacquin, Nick Brugman et Louis Verherstraat. Ok, race 78 sur la piste. Et c'est le numéro 243 qui roule en première position. Et ça c'est Gaz Adriaanse. Adriaanse en première position, troisième ligne droite. Mais c'est toujours Adriaanse pour le Pays-Bas en première position. Deuxième place c'est le numéro 302. Et le 302 c'est Louis Verherstraat pour la Belgique. La Belgique en troisième position. Verherstraat en troisième place. Mais entre les deux. Et ça c'est le numéro 403. Et le numéro 403, ça c'est Oliver Cope. C'est en Angleterre. Kuiper, Voets, Gilston, Edgar, Lafos, Bak, Magdalens and Stenberg. Okay, riders ready, watch the gate, and here they are all on the track is the 304 of Wannes Magdalens. Geared to win, Pure Factory Racing on 1. And who is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment? It's Kuiper. Kuiper on the number 2 spot. On 3, it's a 409. It's a 405 of Matthew Gilston. Quinten Lansing, Boston Wayland, Chad Hordwell, Melle Gerrits, Kajan Skarlaken, Philip Olofsson and Edwin Lepainen. It's a Finnish rider in this one. But here on 1 is the 407 and the 407, that's Chad Hordwell. Hordwell on 1, on 2 the 214 and that must be Melle Gerrits. Melle Gerrits, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. Number 3 spot 207 and that's Quinten Lansing. On the 4th spot, it's Skarlaken from the DK Factory team.
Race number 81 on track, Leonardo Cantero from Italy, leading this one out, looking good. We're looking for Besselink in there, Russell, Visser, Bergbauer, Willems and Legua from Spain. But it is still the 603 and the 209 of Cantero, Bergbauer, and the third place rider is the guy from Great Britain, and that's Callum Russell from NRT Birmingham. One rider down in race number 82. We're looking for the rider this one out. It's the 310. Looking good on the pure bicycle is Bernard Smits. Smits from Belgium came out of gate 6, but he's looking good in this one. Down the third straightaway. He's got quite a lead now on the guy on the 2 spot. It's the 211, I think, of Tim de Graaf. De Graaf from Holland with the 251 pushing on through of Dan Telgen from Holland. He's there in 3, but it's a good win for the guy there out in front, the little guy. Smith.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Check out race 83 on track. James Campbell from the Great Britain on the outside. The guy on the inside. Who's going to jump the eliminator? Nobody in this race. They're taking it easy, but Campbell's up the inside, taking over the lead now for Great Britain. The 701 is still pushing him to the end. It's Wembring from Denmark. So Denmark, Great Britain, 1 and 2. The third place rider, Slers, Devos, Matkamp, Stockmans, Pullaus. But it's Denmark looking good. Wembring, Campbell, 1 and 2 with the 222 moving on through in 3. And that was Jus Stockmans. 84 on track. And I can tell you now that is the Great Britain rider Sebastian Pantlin. Pantlin looking good out in front from the 215 of Dinan Heinen. Heinen is there for 2 and the 707 of Victor Parnay from Denmark in 3 at the moment. So England, Holland, Denmark, 1, 2 and 3. And the 4th place rider is the 511 and he's from Germany, Martin Raprik.
Oh, another rider from Germany is taking the whole shot here. It's Jakob Danneman. Danneman, he is leading this one out in the second qualification moto in the boys category 13-14. Still on 2 is a 709 and he is coming out of Denmark. Niklas Madsen Nielsen. He is Mathies Nielsen. He is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment in the red jersey. 1 and 2 is going away from the 3rd spot. There's a big gap between 2 and 3, but there's a 3:22 here on 3. That's Gilles Books. He is racing for Zoller. Here on the number 3 spot, on the number 4 spot is going to the 412 of William Good from the UK. Brekelmans, Dijsselblom, Trog, Jeska, Jules Kalaassen, Kjelink and Melis. And who is leading this one out here in the second qualification moto? Let's see, to the number 1 spot here is the 219 and it's Boris Brekelmans. Trog is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. And 2 spot or 3 spot, oh, he lost his pedals. And it's Jules Melis taking over for the Maybo Factory team. Geared to win on 2 with Trog and 3, it's a 5:15. And that's Jakob Jeska from Germany. De Bok, Fish, Marian, Wimmel, Nielsen, Sigma en Van Kalster. En wie zien we hier op de eerste positie? Gaan we dadelijk kijken. Deze jongens moeten zich kwalificeren voor een 16e finale. Hier op 1 is dat de 7-19. En dat is de man vanuit Denemarken, Mats Nielsen. Nielsen op 1. Op 2 zien we daar de 2-11 nummer. En dit is 2-11 nummer van Teun de Bok. Is het de Bok? Ja, de Bok die zit er op de tweede plaats. Derde plaats voor Marian. En die vierde plaats gaat er naar de 2-85. 85, ja. 65 voor Thijs Fish. Okay, race 88 on the gate. Boys category 13-14 with Van Schijndel, Vloon, Braken, Van Haren, Vaassen, Mutzel en Let. Race 88 sur le but de départ pour le start. Deuxième manche qualif. On a 3 pilotes pour le Pays-Bas, une Belge. Un pilote pour Danemark et un pilote pour Allemagne. Okay, put your hands together for the cross rider. And it's a Danish rider from Roskilde. Ok, the gate drives down in the boys category 13-14. Les garçons 13 et 14 ans sur la piste. Et c'est le numéro 406 qui prend le hold shot. Et ça, c'est Sébastien Nutzel. C'est un pilote pour Allemagne qui roule en première position. Et le deuxième placé, le numéro 704. Et 704, c'est Marcus Lett pour Danemark. Danemark en deuxième position. Mais la première place est toujours Allemagne. Allemagne, Danemark. Et le troisième place est pour la Belgique, BMX Emotion. Et ça, c'est Arno Braken. Le troisième place, le quatrième place, c'est le numéro 223, Kiro Van Schijndel.
259, it's Tristan van der Matten from Holland. He's leading this one out, looking good. Out in front on the 2 spot was the 549, was it? The 549, of course, was Owen Melzerek from Belgium on plate number 344. So, van der Matten, Melzerek from Belgium, 1 and 2 at the moment. The third place rider is the 307 pushing on through, and that was Diddy Van Tigel. Van Tigel's looking good for Belgium as well. Up into that qualifying position, in and out of DJ Nick corner. But the guy leading from start to finish was Tristan van der Martin, is it? Nope, he sat down on the finish line. Okay, race number 90 on track, 227 Gussens from the Netherlands. He's there leading this one out. I can see, I think, Solvilles from Belgium, I think, on the 2 spot on the plate number 309, yes. And it's the 271 pushing on through of Grob. Grob from Holland is there in 3. And it's a fight for 4th. Look at him, dicing in and out that last corner. Oh, 2 riders go down in the last corner in race number 90. Okay, race number 91 on track 13-14. Boys going through to the 16th final. If they can hear me, stay right on the 3rd straightaway. Look to the right-hand side. Although they're probably thinking there's some English guy saying, what is he saying? I need to go to the right.
Yeah.
Okay, all safely through.
Rechtsrijden. 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 Rechtsrijden.
Links, left, east, right. Okay, put your hands together for the riders there in the race previous. Back up on their feet. And we look to the hill for race number 90. Here's race number 92 on track. We got riders from Great Britain, Holland, Switzerland, Denmark, and Belgium in this one. That's Van Dinter. Holland looking good. Ellie Featherstone up the inside. They're looking good in 3 at the moment. But it's the 014 of Nadine Aberhard. Aberhard's looking through and pushing through to the lead now. So Aberhard leads it out. I think it's Van Dinter in there as well. Gussens, Martha Gussens. She's in the mix as well in about 4 at the moment. Featherstone in about 5. So bit of work to do for some of these riders if they want to make it through to the 116 final. It's going to be quarterfinals for these girls. I beg your pardon. Quarterfinals. A tough day's racing here in Perth.
Okay, race 93 on the track and is the 14 of Leila Henry pour la Suisse qui roule en première, deuxième position pour le moment. Leila Henry en deuxième position, mais la première place c'est le numéro 16 et ça c'est pour l'Espagne. Grisela Ardiguez Mateu, Espagne en première position, deuxième place c'est pour la Suisse. Non, c'est en Angleterre qui prend la deuxième place et ça c'est le numéro 407, Alina Stafford. She is racing on the number 2 spot for a moment, but it's the lady from Spain, it's the other lady, Swiss lady, who took the win. So now we are in race 94 here on the track, and there's number 12 of Zoe Klaassen for Switzerland. Is racing on the number 1 position. Number 2 spot is a GB rider. It's Libby Smith. Libby Smith on 2. On 3 we have the 15. It's a 15 and must be Molly Volk from Holland. Girls category 15-16 and they are competing to each other. Supercross Benelux is now on 1 and who is racing for Supercross Benelux? That's Savanos. She is leading this one out on the number 2 spot, coming through with the 900 on the plate is Michaela Aikova, Czech Republic on 2. On 3 we have the 208 and she is racing for Verily team. It's Kim Huizing on the number 3 spot, coming through for Fritz BMX. It's the 302 and the 302 that's Zara Vingerhoets. Schepers, Bartunkova, Berendonk, Bron, Van den Broek, Dunning, Bates, Lund, Barinski. It's Denmark, Czech Republic, Holland and Belgium on the track. And here on 1 is the number 11. It's the European champ on 1 and that's Indy Schepers. Indy Schepers on 1. Who is racing on 2? That's the number 13 of Elisa Bartunkova, Czech Republic. Number 3 spot coming through and she is racing for Seawear Trail team. That must be Jelisa Van den Broek.
Riders ready, watch the gate, look at the guy on the inside on late number 239, was it Dion Brackens from Holland there in the boys 15-16 category going through to 1A finals, but now it's the 012 taking it over. So it was Patrick Horrock was the early leader, but now it's the 012 of Roland Rintin. So Latvia, Czech Republic, 1 and 2 is it? Yeah, the 513 pushing on through is Perek Eveno. Eveno from Germany there in 3, and that's going to be a Dutch guy there in 4, and that's the 225 of Jon Kroos. Race number 98 on track. Look at these guys from Latvia and Germany. Hell for leather down this second straightaway, but it's the guy from Germany who's got the upper hand, and that's Aaron Beck. So Beck won. Roskons from Latvia, he's on the 2 spot, and the 3rd place rider is the 330 of Dorian Gutten from Belgium. He's there in the 3rd place. But it's still the guy from Germany. He's going to take the win in race number 98 with the boys 15-16, Aaron Beck. Number 2 on track. That's the world number 2, ladies and gentlemen. He took the win in the 15-16s yesterday. His name is Ross Cullen from Great Britain. Cullen leading this one out and looking good. The guy from Spain, is it on the 2 spot, the 3-3-2 of from Belgium, I beg your pardon, Jason Balongo from Spain. Then we got the German rider. The German rider is Jan Deniger from Germany, but Ross Cullen takes the win in race number 99. Race number 100, and Mason Chidley is out on his own at the front at the moment. He's looking good and clear of the rest of the Prat. We can see the guy on the Harrow bike there from France, Corentin Legouglier. He's there on the 2 spot on the 211, and the 017 of Eric Peters. Eric Peters is there for 3 at the moment, and it's Max Dilmanek from Holland there on the 2 spot as Mason Chidley takes the win in race number 100.
Where's he?
Oh, wow. He's getting up on his own. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the German rider, Pascal Brenzel.
If you saw it on the big screen, the replay, looks terrible.
Yeah. But he's up. Okay, he's hobbling, but
Yeah.
he's up.
Look. That's first on his foot. Whoa. Okay, race 101. With de Groot, Wood, De Cournets, Piepers, Ankerman, Van Alst en Ziegler. Ils sont partis. Et 101 sur la piste chez les garçons 15 et 15 ans. Et voilà, c'est l'Angleterre qui prend le shot. Mais c'est Usain Bolt qui prend la première place après le deuxième, après le premier en ligne droite. Mais toujours en Angleterre. Oh, l'Angleterre est là. Mais c'est Usain Bolt. He stays on the number 1 position. On the number 2 spot is the man from the UK, Nathan Wood. Wood, he is racing on 2. On 3 we have Supercross Benelux, and who is racing for Supercross Benelux on the number 3 position here. It's a 200, the 200 of Luc Piepers. On the number 3 spot, 4 spot is a 1-4 from Germany, Maximilian Ziegler. Stortelers, Martin van den Broek, Martin Prince, and De Vecchi with Alias Kef. Okay, here on 1 is the man with the number 1 on the plate, Ryan Martin. He is racing on 1 on the number 2 spot with the 600 on the plate, De Vecchi, and he is racing for Italy on the last straightaway with a 202 on the plate, Ralph van den Broek on 3 and on 4. Okay, Suval, Mosse, hey, Verhoeven, Hogendoorn, Hutt. And who is leading this one out after the second turn is the second qualification moto here in the boys category 15-16. And they have to qualify for a 1-8 final. It's the 5-4-3, is it Alexis Mosse? Is it Mosse? Mosse qui roule en première position et la deuxième place est le numéro 217, Thomas Suval pour la Pays-Bas. Okay, the boys 15-16 still on the track with Keijer, Schroter, Kuenzel, Sardak, Van Doren en Van den Bos. En hier op de eerste positie gaan we kijken naar de man met de 2-0 achter op het bordje. En dat is Stefan Doren, Van Doren. Maar daar komt de man van het Supercross Benelux team aan. En dat is de Peren van Peren of Dennis Schroter. Op die derde positie hebben we dan de 707 vanuit Denemarken, Jacob Sardak.
709, Denmark, 105 on track. He's leading this one out on the Speedco bicycle. His name is Simon Juhl Holsgaard from Denmark in and out of Pancake Corner. And the guy on the Harrow bike is there on the 2 spot. He's going to be the guy from France, is it? No, it's the guy from Holland. It's the 2-2-3 of Toon Kivit. Kivit is there for 2. And the guy in 3rd place coming on through was the 2-1-0, was it, of Brian Van Uwe. 106 on track, boys. 15-16s, 1-8 finals for these guys. Look at this guy go. The 103 is Jeroen Brescan from Switzerland, of course. We can see Denmark in 3 at the moment with Anders Nielsen, who's got the 2nd place. And we check his play as he comes past. This is a 3:11 of Jonathan Put from Belgium as the 2:25 pushes on through of England. But it's Brescan from Switzerland. He's going to take the moto win in the 2nd qualification in 106. 107 on track, 2:14 of Chris Verstappen. Verstappen is there from the 2:52, Rick Mitch, but he's on the outside. Is he going to be in 2nd place out of Pancake Corner? No, he's not, because the guy has come underneath him on plate number 215. And the 215, of course, is Joppie van Broekhoven. Van Broekhoven, he's there for 2, but it's still your early leader from the start, the 225 of Van Broekhoven, sorry. Okay, racing on, 108, 15-16 boys, Van Dijk, Stoffels, Nagai, Kessel, Kremers, Marchwitsky, and it's a 3:77 of Thibaut Stoffels. Stoffels from Belgium, looking good. Out in front, I can see the Slovakian rider of Patrick Nagai. He's there on the 2 spot.
Okay, oh, crash on the eliminator. The guy from Belgium went down. It's Thibaut Vase. But here on 1 is the man with the number 12 on the plate, and that's Bart van Bemmelen. Bart van Bemmelen is racing on the number 1 spot. Has a gap of 5 meters on the 2nd one. But who is on the 2nd position there? Is it Bert-Jan Tromp? It's Bert-Jan Tromp, the 258. 258, no, it's Bjorn van der Pol. Van der Pol, he is racing on the number 3 spot. Tromp on, no, Tromp and the other guy, Van der Pol. They were competing for 2 and 3. I give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. The man from Team Wallonie, pour la Belgique, Thibaut Vassen. Race 110 on the track here today in the 2nd qualification moto in the boys category, 15-16. And what a nice start. I think it's a thrill team rider. And it must be Gianluca Polofleet. Is it Polofleet here on the number 1 position? No, it's the number 4. The number 4 is Glazers. Glazers, he is now on 2. And who is then on the number 1 spot? It's Peter van Langveld. Van Langveld for Holland here on 1. It's Glazers on 2. And on the number 3 spot coming through with the 220 on the plate, Ruud van der Wijst. 2-3-3 on 4. It must be Ruben van Gemeren. Korklings, Van der Zanden, Mush, Bayer, Bolster en Meerts. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 17 qui prend le whole shot. Et ça c'est pour Latvia, Rinals, Janis, Karklings. Karklings, he is racing on the number 1 spot here for the moment. On 2, coming through with the 222 on the plate. It must be Luc Bolster. Bolster, he is on the number 4 spot. It's Harro BMX for Life on 2. And Harro BMX for Life on 2, it's Robin Meers on 3. Let's see who's on 3 for the moment. Here's the 235, and that's Joshua Mush. He is racing for Holland on the number 3 spot. But still in this last straightaway is the Latvian rider on 1. Belgium on 2, Holland on 3, Holland on 4. Carlos van Hees, Bart Adriaanse, Robert Schoenmaker, Marcus Valdemanis, Ryan Roelofsen, Jens Ansoms. And who was it on the number 1 position here? I think it was Adriaanse. Was it Adriaanse who was racing on the number 1 spot? It's a 5'11". The 5'11 is Robert Schoenmaker. Schoenmaker on 1, on 2, Latvia. It's 803. And the 803 on the number 2 position is Marcus Valdemanis. Valdemanis on 2, on 3 is the 203, and that's Carlos van Hees.
Yeah, race number 113 on track, 17-24 man. 1-8 finals for these guys. The 232 is the guy leading this one out.
Klaassen from the Netherlands. I can see the Swedish rider of Aberg there. He's in the 2 spot at the moment. So, third place rider, who is it? 3-2-0. It's Robbie Verschuren from Belgium in the all-important 4 spot. Who's the guy there? He's coming on through to qualify. It's the 1-2-5, is it? Van der Boogreven from Holland in 4. 1-1-4 on track. We can see the super fast 2-3-4 coming on past. It's Nick Rolos. Rolos from Holland. He's there out in front, and I think it's the guy. Is it the guy from Poland there on the 2 spot? The 2-2-7. No, it's Mike Van der Boom. Van der Boom is there on the 2 spot. So where's the guy from Poland? Let's give him a name check. 951. Whereabouts is he? Here he is. Guy from Poland. Check him out. Simons Biet. Okay, put your hands together for our fallen rider there on the first straightaway. He's back up on his bike, and it is the 219 of Stefan van der Berg.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race number 115, it was Brindley Sauvage in the whole shot there. Oh, one rider jumps the eliminator, the rest of them say, no, I'm not doing that today, I'm taking it easy. And that was the 1-7 of Kevin Spanninger. Spanninger takes over the lead now from Oscar Ogma. He's there on the 2 spot, and I can see Brindley Savage there for 3 at the moment for Great Britain. And 4 clear of the rest of the pack by a long way. And the 2-2-6 of Daryl Halmer from the Netherlands. He's the guy going through in about 3 or 4. As they come down to the line, Sauvage needs to keep it going, and they're going to qualify through to the 1-8 final. 1-1-6 on track. Who's got the speed to take the lead? It's the 2-2-1 of Lars Janssen. And then we can see Shane Ridgewell, UK, on the 2nd place out of Pancake Corner. We're looking for the 3rd place runner on the Maybo, and it's 2-0-7 of Rory van der Hoeven. Van der Hoeven is there with a 5-1-5 pushing on through from Germany, and that's Dominic Zell.
Okay, boys, man category 17-24 on the track with Kokelaar, Stack, Pannenkoek, Van Doren, Steemans, Buffrey, Christensen and Heckman. And here on 1, attack. There's 1 stack on the track and the other one in the beer tent. But here he is on 1. Which one is on 1? It's, of course, Ryan Stack on 1. Jason is in the beer tent. But on the number 2 spot coming through with the 20 on the plate, it's Imro Kokelaar. Kokelaar, he is on 2. And on the number 3 spot coming through with the 210 number, it's Tom Pannenkoek. Okay, 118 on the track in the man category, 17-24. Cudmore, Van Os, Smits, De Commin, Jacobsen, Grove, and Bouwmeester. And here on 1 we have the 407, and that's Oliver Cudmore. He is racing for the UK on the number 1 position here in the last straightaway. And the number 2 spot is the 705. And the 705, ladies and gentlemen, is Christoph Jacobsen. Latvia, Holland, Switzerland, Denmark, and Belgium on the track here in the man category 17-24. And let's see who is racing on the number 1 spot. Is Denmark. Denmark on 1. It's the double 1. Klaus Lisowski is the European champ on the number 2 spot, but they are competing. It's Lisowski's who won this one. I'm a tongue twister. Okay, here, 2-2-4 on 1. It's Geert van der Velde. Geert van der Velde is doing well here in the category man 17-24. And they have to qualify for a 1-8 final on the number 2 spot. 2:33. It's Brent Levinga. Levinga on 2. On 3 is the 205. And the 205, that must be Roman Lemmens.
Yeah, check this guy out all the way out from lane 8. Geoffrey Waters looking good at it from the Maybo team. And the 2 places are 2-2-3 of Pim de Jong. And I can see Ruben Mars is there for 3 at the moment. So Waters out in front, de Jong and Mars 1, 2 and 3 clear of the rest of the pack. The 2-4-0 is the guy that wants to push on through to qualify. His name is Mirko Bakker. Bakker from Holland. Oh, there's moves going in the last turn, but the 3 riders clear of the rest of the field, and another moto win for Geoffrey. Oh! Bang goes the tire of one rider, but the one rider leading this one out is Quentin Batilliard from Switzerland. Switzerland is looking good out in front with the plate number 716 coming on through, and that is of course Roberto Blom from Holland, and we can see the Irish rider there, Aaron Edwards on the 245 pushing on through on the pure bike for third place. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the plate number 18 from Belgium, Michael Bogarts.
Yeah, okay, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the crest rider here from Belgium, Michiel Bogaerts.
Green flag.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
17 and over, ladies, on track. Lieke Klaus looking good out in front. And we can see riders there, Jean-Briac, Vermeulen, Mandonks. But it's your 215, Lieke Klaus. The number one moving on through to Vedder from Holland. In the mix with a box of tricks. The 1-7 pushing on through was Carmen Vermeulen. She's there for two, but Vedder's saying, nope, I'm the world champion. I'm going to take the second place there, but Lieke Klaus, great first straightaway, taking a whole shot in race number 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4 is on track. Van der Kolk, Bos Van Hees, Rollos, Kinmeyer, Madsen, boom. And it's the 203 of Sawyer Van Hees. Van Hees is looking good out in front at the moment. In and out of Pancake Corner, 17 over ladies. They got semi-finals here today on the 211 of Renzi Roloffs. Oh, look at the battle for third and fourth. Not even going to attempt to try and sort that one out. Definitely the rider on the Harrow bike, looking good. But it's still the leader from the start, Sawyer Van Hees.
Okay, still racing in the girls category, 70 years and over. And we have here on race 125, offering Karowski, Mepskin, Merlman, Fischer, Torhawk, Goosen and Visser. And here on one is the 204, and the 204 is racing on the number one position here, Caroline Goossens. Caroline Goossens on one, on two we have the 18 of Annemarie Merlman, and on the number three position is the 213, and the 213 is Lisa Mepskin. Rattinga, Gerling, Mocking, Quant, Stack, Box and Laponder. And who is racing here on one? Was it Stack on the first position? We will see after the second turn. Who is racing on the number one spot here is the 15. And the 15, that's Laurens Stack. She was on one and now passing by here on back on number one spot. Coming through there on the outside is number 8, and the number 8 it's that's a Gerling, of course. 127 on the track, man category 25 and over, and looking good for Hans Slavik from Austria. Austria is racing on the number one spot of the Estestella Austria. No, it's the number 11, and that's Jordi Agues. Agues on one, on two Austria. On three we have the 204, and the 204 is Michel Bove. He is coming from Holland. Klinka, Karklik, Alexander Mollion, Robin van der Kolk, Mike Kaltoft and Vincent Huisjes. Germany, Czech Republic, France, Holland and Denmark in the mix. And it's a man with the number one on the plate. It's Robin van der Kolk. He is racing on the number one spot, coming through on two. It's a 1, 2, 2. And that might be Mollion, Alexandre. C'est Alexandre Mollion qui roule en deuxième position. Mais c'est un pilote pour la Pays-Bas. En première place, c'est Robin van der Kolk. En troisième place, c'est le numéro 16. Et ça, c'est Mike Kaltoft. Denmark.
Yeah, last recommend 25 and over going through the semi-final. Van Brussel, Galliard, Morots, Rolas, Leroy, Nordqvist at the moment, and it's the giant leading this one out. Our good friend from Latvia, Vistas Moroz. He's there out in front from Galliard from France in the 2 position, and I think it's going to be Van Brussel for 3. And who's got the 4? It's the 700 number, Thies Tanning, Nordqvist, Denmark. Junior women on track, check them out as they come down. Bethany Shriver looking good over the eliminator, and of course Blaine Ridge Davis for 2. That's the way they finished in the first one. Who's got the all-important third spot? The 013 is pushing on through, and that was Luisa Gonzalez. Gonzalez for Switzerland now on the inside of Blaine Ridge Davis, and that's opening up the door for the lady from Norway to push on through, and that is Marita Laxaselvla. She is there in 3 at the moment, but Blaine Ridge Davis holding her own in and out of DJ Nick corner, but Shriver just just shutting down the power and taking the win in moto qualification number 2.
Okay, second qualification moto in the junior women category. Looking good, looking well for the 8-1. Here on the number 1 position is Vanessa Buldinska. Buldinska for Latvia. She is racing on the number 1 position. Who is racing on the number 2 spot? Coming through for Russia. It's the 930, and the 930 is Varavara of Chinkova. She is racing on the number 2 spot. Belgian lady on the number 3 spot is coming out of Belgium there and racing for a Belgian national team. It's the Sismel girl, Bo van Tichel.
Yeah, junior men on track, Cedric Bouty, the world number 3, and your winner from round number 3. Oh, one rider goes down on the second straight. Bouty, Verbinen, 1 and 2. Another Swiss rider in 3 is going to be Classes, and we're looking for the Italian rider in 4 on the free bicycle. Giacomo Gargalia from Italy, who's the rider in the 5th place at the moment. Coming on through, I think it was the 700 of Jimmy Jacobsen from Denmark, but he's not close enough for the 4th.
The junior man has to qualify for the quarterfinals, and in this second qualification moto, it's a good start there in the middle of the pack with the man with the number 1. He is coming out in New Zealand. It's Meinaert Peel. He is racing on 1. On 2, we have the 405. It's Eddie Moore. Moore is racing for the UK on the number 2 position. New Zealand on 1. Who is taking the 3rd position here in the 3rd straightaway? Is it the Dutch guy? Is it 204? And the 204 is Nico Elbers. He is from Holland. And the 213 on 3, Tom Meits. Also for Holland, 3 and 4, Holland, 1 New Zealand, and in between we have UK.
Gate goes down, looking good for the guy on the inside. On the number 7 plate was Kevin van Gronendal. Gronendal is looking good in and out of that eliminator corner. And on the 2nd place is the other Dutchy rider coming on through on the 200 plate. The 200 plate, of course, is Dino Popma. So van Gronendal, Popma, 1 and 2. We got the guy from Belgium in the free spot, Martin Bogart. Bogart is there for free. And the 4th place rider is the guy from Italy. Italy is Alessio Budelli. And they're bagging bars in the last corner as Gerling tries to make it through, is it? No, I beg your pardon. Oh, it's all messed up. It's all messed up.
Okay, junior man on the track here with Belgium, Switzerland, Sweden, and Denmark. And 2 Belgian riders on 1 and 2 is Brett Jacobs and Marnik Janssens. They are competing here in the front. And is it Janssen in the front? Janssens in the front for the DK Factory team, Belgian national team. On the number 2 spot is 301 of Brett Jacobs. Mabo Factory team, Mabo 24/7 on 2. On 3, coming through with the 753 on the plate. 753 on the plate must be Oscar Jägerstad, and he is racing for Sweden. Sweden on the number 3 spot, and on the number 4 spot, coming through there with the 545, and that must be Loris Aberhard.
137 on track. You can see the German national champion, and that's Joachim Hecker. He's in the middle at the moment because the guy leading this one is the guy from Latvia, Mikko Strastins. Strastins looking good on the Thrill Factory Europe team. Italy for 2 now with the guy David Mestruti. Mestruti from Italy. He's there on the 2 spot. So Strastin, Mestruti, 1 and 2. The guy in 3 is the 212 of Tom Galouz from Holland. And then we can see the national champion from Germany, Joachim Hecker. He's in the 4th place. With Strastin taking the win.
Noordmark, Balbach, Webster, Bertagnoli, Knapp, De Burggraven, Tom Kurowski, and Kroon. Those are the guys now on the track. Oh, almost a misser of De Burggraven, but there's still the Belgian rider here on 1 on the number 2 spot with the 601 on the plate. It must be Pietro Bertagnoli from Italy. Italy on the number 2 spot for the moment. On the number 3 spot on the outside, inside. 509 on the plate. It's Axel Webster. Webster time for Germany. Germany on 2. Belgium on 1. On the number 3 spot is still the 601 of Jonas Balbach. Also for Germany.
Race number 139 on track. Look at the guy coming over on the 017 there, and it's Kevin Schuck. Schuck from Holland is looking good out in front. I beg your pardon, from Switzerland. And look at the guy in the 2nd place, cranking himself out of that first turn. The 220 on the Mabo, and that is Juri Tellanis from Holland. So Switzerland 1, Holland 2. Who's in the 3? It's the Swiss rider, is it? Yeah, it's the Swiss rider. And that's going to be Noah Brescan. Brescan for Switzerland. He's there, but he's been pushed out. And now he's in about 7th as the other 2 riders come on through. One rider took a spill in the first one. He needs the result, and that's why he was pushing through. Ian Van Houten.
Okay, the gate drops on in race number 140 in the second qualification moto for the junior man category, and in GB on what? It's on 1, it's Kai White. Kai White, he is leading this one out. In the number 2 spot is the number 12, and the number 12 is Ewan Hunt. Ewan Hunt, 1 and 2 is going to the UK. Here on the third straightaway, oh, it's a mix there. It's the 2 or 3 on 2. It's Mathieu van Dam, and he is racing for Holland. But the UK is striking back to the number 2 position. It's a 1 for Kai White on 2. It's still Ewan Hunt, and then we have the Dutch rider on 3.
The elite ladies hit the track, and this one was a mess in the first round. Who's it going to be in the second round? They're bopping and babbing and banging bars in that first straightaway, but it's Hausman taking the lead again. So, Hausman looking good, made her first elite women final yesterday, wants to do it again today, but you can see the Russian rider, she needs the points to get through, and that is Yaroslava Bondarenko from Russia. Now we can see the Russian rider in the 2 spot as well, and that's our good friend, the 41 play of Natalie Suvorova. So, Bondarenko, Suvorova, Hausman, 1, 2, and 3, and the 4th place rider is 2, 3, 4 of Viviana van Hees.
Lead woman on the track with Latvia, Holland, Italy, and Belgium. And the other Belgian rider is not in it. It's Elke van Hoof. She dislocated her thumb yesterday, and she is a few weeks out. But now on 1, we have the 388 for the Verlu team from Holland. It's Judy Bow. Judy Bow, she is on 1. And Daniela Vrenegor, she is on 2. It's 1 and 2 for Holland. On the number 3 spot coming through for the moment with the 25 on the back. It's from Latvia, Sandra Alexieva, she is racing on 3. On 4, we have the 86, and the 86 is Camille Zampis. But here on 1 is still Judy Bow for the Verlu team, Holland.
Yeah, check it out, more elite women on track when we got the hosts from the Rio Games rider here today. It's Cristela Estevão Carnaval from Brazil. But your leader is the European champion, the UEC European champion from last year. And she made that main in Verona, Italy. And she went on to win it. And her name is Sarah Saylor. Saylor leading it out. Cristela Estevão for 2. Oh, Saylor goes down. As I say her name, 74 pushes on through. Admatkina from Russia. And the Spanish lady, Veronica Garcia Rucuro, she's going to go through now into 3. And the rider there at the back, the 989 from Germany, Katrin Hudewendig. And here's the replay. Oh! One small mistake there. Oh! She will not want to see that again. Sarah Saylor, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your European champion 2016, Sarah Saylor.
Okay, elite women on the gate. Labonkova, Jacobs, Priest, Tackle, Smulders, Fleming. Jacobs, last year she was racing in the 17 and over category, but now she is an elite woman. Riders ready once the gate, and here is a lead woman on the track, and looking good, looking well for the 22. Here in the middle of the pack is Miss Meryl Smulders. We have on the second position, we have Nadia Priest. Nadia Priest, she is racing there with 53 on the back. And 53 on the back, and still on 2. It's Thrill Factory team. On number 3 spot is the lady who was racing last year in 17 years and over. And now she is in the elite women category, and she is on course for the spot in the half final. Here on the number 3 position, it's Ellen Jacobs coming through there with the 27, and 4th position is Labunkova. But still Ellen Jacobs on 3. The win goes to Smulders, Priest on 2, and Jacobs on 3.
Elite men on the track. 192 comes down the first straightaway. Dave Vanderberg. Vanderberg is there leading this one out on the 920. Lars Olle Hetland. Hetland was there on the red line, but now the second place rider is the 67 of Felix Jakob. Jakob from Switzerland. So Holland 1, Switzerland 2. The 175 is pushing on through, and that's Poulsen from Denmark, but still the guy on the red line, Hetland. So it's Norway versus Denmark for 3 and 4 at the moment as the guy from Holland checks out. Really nice guy, Dave Vanderberg. Good to see him racing here in Erp. Taking the win in race number 145.
Okay, elite man. 146 on the track. Here the gate comes down for Russia, Holland, Italy, and Belgium. Oh, nice move there from the Dutch rider. And the Dutch rider, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nick Kieman. He is leading this one out. Russia in his back. And the Russian in his back, that's Galyamov. He is racing in the number 2 position here for the moment on the number 2 spot. Now he's a Belgian rider, Ruben Gommers. He is coming through. Russia on 3. No, Russian back on the number 2 spot. But it's Nick Kieman. He is leading this one out on the last right away is still Kieman on the lead. Russia on 2, Belgium on 3, and we have the 172 from Italy on 4.
5 riders in this one, elite men on track. Kriegers looks good from the start, stays strong. Out in front, Russian rider, Malashikov. He's there on the 2 spot, coming up underneath. But the Russian rider is looking good there as he's challenging the Kriegers guy from Latvia. Okay, Austria looking good in 3rd place. That's going to be Tobias Frenek. Frenek is there for 3 at the moment. And the 4th place rider is Nick Gerling. So these guys are looking good to qualify through to the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals for elite men here today. Stay strong, going to take the win with Kriegers and Melishikov.
Russia, Belgium, Holland, and the Czech Republic on the track here. Oh, and it's a fast starter there, the Russian guy. It's Komarov. Komarov, he was on the lead. On the number 2 position, we have the Belgian champ, and that's Matthijs Verhoeven. And we have Harro BMX for live on 4. And Harro BMX for live on 4, it's Stef Lauwers. Lauwers, he is still on 4, but who is in between with the 858 on the back? It is Robin Dijk. Dijk from Holland, he is racing on the number 3 spot, but still the Russian guy on 1, Komarov. 2 is for Matthijs Verhoeven, on 3 is Dijk, and then we have Lauwers.
Yeah, elite men on track. Curtis Mannerton. UK, stay strong, leading it out. Mannerton 1, as our good friend from Lithuania, Pabi Jankus, putting it in there, one of the young guns in the elite men these days. So Mannerton, been around the block. Pabi Jankus, new on the block. Then we got the 332 coming on through, and that was, of course, Geronimo Slots for free.
Italy, Holland, UK, Norge, Spanje, Czech Republic on the track. And it's the 317 of Dominic Topinka, Czech Republic, leading this one out here on 1. On the number 2 spot is 326. He is coming out of Spain. Alejandro Alcayohor Ramos. And he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. Spanje on 2. On 3 is a 284. 284 on Michel Tomazioli, Italy on 3, and the number 4 spot is going to the 160 number of Elvin Remmens.
151 on the track. Right, okay. Can these 2 Dutchies stay away from each other in this one? Looks like the bikes have been fixed. The 42, Jay Skipper's taking the whole shot there. Wow. Babris in the mix with a box of tricks. Italy in there as well, Fantoni. So, it's all messed up. Here we go then, down the 3rd straight away. Oh, they're banging bars. Italy wants to win. 186, Cohen van der Weijst. He's there in 3, staying out of trouble. Italy versus Holland. Skippers, Fantoni, Cohen van der Weijst, and the guy on the outside there. Was it 117?
Two Russian guys, Spain, Latvia, Holland and Sweden on the track. Oh, on the inside, all the Russian riders, they are ready for starters. It is Kleshenko, he's racing on the number 1 position here. On the number 2 spot coming through for Holland is a 2-4-3, and that's Justin Kieman. Justin Kieman, he's taking over from the Russian guy. The Russian guy on 2 and 3. It's Kleshenko and Katishev. They are racing on 2 and 3, but still on 1. It's Kieman on 4. We have the 107. 107 of Philip Svanberg. Okay, third qualification moto. Yay! Third qualification moto, starting with the girls 13-14 with Anja Nichols, Sydney Loreen van Wiegelen, Jelle Poets, De Waard, Richters en Vossen. Okay, the gate drops down here in the girls category 13-14. La fille, 13-14 ans sur la piste. Et c'est le numéro 5 du monde, Lauren Agnon qui roule en première position. Et ça, c'est de Angleterre en première position. Le deuxième place c'est pour Geertruin. Et ça, c'est le numéro 1. Et ça, c'est Jelle Poets. C'est le champion du monde en deuxième position. Mais de troisième place is Yvette de Waard. Yvette de Waard zit hier op die derde plaats. Tweede plaats gaat hij naar het Verlu team. Maar dat is niemand minder dan Snelle Kjelle. 6 keer wereldkampioen op die tweede positie. Op die eerste plaats gaan we dan kijken naar Lauren Onion. And she is racing on the number 1 spot. And taking the win. Just in front of Jelle Poets en Yvette de Waard. Wissing van de Boom, Coquin, Zihare, Skakeraad, Wolfs, Meinhardt en Petersen. En hier op de eerste positie gaan we kijken. Ik dacht dat het een Nederlandstalige dame was, maar ik ben niet 100% zeker. Dus gaan we wachten tot het op de derde lijn is. En dan gaan we kijken naar die 201 nummer van Michel Wissing. Wissing op 1, de 211 nummer op die tweede plaats, Chris van de Boom. En die derde plaats, dat is de dame vanuit het BMX Bollense team. En dat is Selena Coquin.
Race 96, race 69, race 69. Alkema, Verelst, Van der Zande, Bron, Lumbeek, Melis, Post, and Elizabeth Jensen from Denmark. These are your girls at 13-14 racing on the track. Coming out the pancake corner, it is 209, Veerle Alkema in the lead. Together with Melanie Broad in 2 and in 3 is Julie Melis. Zoe Scharlaker, Mirte Bakker, Maxi Gelhaus, Julie Joe, Frenson, Michael Gommers, Mandy Spearings, Evie Kremers and Julie Nicolas. On the 12 right, DK Factory, Zoe Scharlaker from Belgium doing a good job in this one. Leading the pack in girls 13-14 qualification motor number 3. Scharlaker in 1, together with Evie Kremers in 2. Then in 3, we got the 308 ride of Julie Nicolas. No, it's Aiko Gommers in 2 with the 18 ride. So, 71 is the Moto Girls 13-14, Mia Christensen. Lotte Harms, Mario Victoria Swinger. Emily Hunt, Renske van Zandvoort, Robin Gommers, Sven van Martin and Chloe Greenwood. So, out in front, we got a Dutchie racing, which means Mia Christensen is out after a nasty crash in qualification moto number 2. So, out in front, your 14 right. Whoa, what a win. Renske van Zandvoort. Renske van Zandvoort in the lead, together with a pure bicycle rider on the 17. It's Chloe Greenwood rounding up your top 2. Gusting winds here in Erp today. Veld, Van Staaien, Slettenmaker, Bartonek, Piepers, Steiner and Lauwersen. Category boys at 13-14. Out in front is Bartonek in 1. Then in 2 we got Steiner, Lauwersen jumping his way through in 3. Again in top 4, coming out of DJ Nick's corner, is Robert Van Staaien.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys category 13-14, and it's a 903 who's taking the whole shot here, and it's Adam Moravec. Moravec, he is racing on the number 1 position here on the second straightaway. In his wheel, we have the 233, and the 233 is Jochem van der Wijngaard. He's a son of our colleague here, and Olaf van der Wijngaard. Hij is ondertussen ook fotograaf, omroeper. Hij is an all-round man. Number 60 on his back, and his son is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. Is the number 6 who is taking over. There's both Peepers. He is racing on the number 2 spot, but still on 1. The 903, and the 903 is Adam Moravec from Czech Republic. 2, 3, and 4 is going to the Dutchies. Böhmer, Lothaire, Fredriksson, Konzer, Brink, Mick, and Leuthard. Okay, race number 74 on the track. Race 74 sur la piste. Et c'est Lucas Kunzak qui roule en première position pour le moment après le deuxième virage. Mais le deuxième place est le numéro 761. 761 c'est Félix Fredriksson. Fredriksson en deuxième position. Mais le troisième place, je pense que c'est Jerry Brink. Et ça c'est Jason Mick who is racing on the number 3 spot. Okay, boys 13-14 still qualifying for the 116 final. Voor Libbers erbij, Boeks, Mannik, Gerrits van Brummelen en Hadjek. En hier op 1 gaan we kijken naar de man met de 18 op het bordje. Dat is Edward Williams Liberts from Latvia. Latvia on 1, who is racing on the number 2 position in the last straightaway. It must be the 237, and that's Max de Bij. On 3, we have the 905. Is it 905? 905, it must be Marko Mannik, Slovakia. Jansen, Laudersen, Kopus, Lane, Bijsterbos, Van Dijk en Mentlik. En is het Jimmy Jansen daar op de eerste positie? We gaan eens kijken. Nee, dat is Sapelana natuurlijk van de DK Factory Team. On 1, on 2, we have the number 2 of the world. Is Jimmy Jansen, Double G Jansen on the number 2 spot, coming next to Lane. And on the number 3 spot, coming through with the 239 is Sam Laudersen.
Right, race number 77, 13-14 boys racing. Your world champ, Luke Schreever, out in front, together with Nick Onderlust. We'll take a look at Van der Noord, Van der Kamp, Maas, Maticek and Wiegman. So Luke Schreever miles ahead of the competition. Onderlust in second, Lonely 2 at the top. Wiegman in 2, in 3. Then we got Belgium in 4 with Jorrit Maas. Again, it's race number 78 in the third and last qualification motor for the boys at 13-14 with Verhagen, Adriaanse, Koop, Gorza, Jocquin, Brugman, and Verhaarstraten. Out in front, it's Nick Brugman. And we're going to take a look at the plate 243 of Gijs Adriaanse. Adriaanse in 1, Koop in 2. 302 Verhaarstraten is also in the mix with Thomas Jocquin. And we have to say goodbye to Bas Verhagen due to a nasty crash in the first qualification moto. Hope to see him again next round in Prague. 79, the boys at 13-14. Out in front, Boris Magdelijns together with Chris Kuiper. Well, Chris Kuiper in 3 right now because Sander Bak took over. So the pure riders on the 1 and 2. Then the talent team riders on 3 and 4 with Chris Kuiper together with the 212 ride of Sander Bak and Matthew Gilston. Next up, race number 80, race 80 bij de 13-14-jarige boys. We zijn weg met Lensink, Weeland, Hardwell, Gerrit, Schaarlaken, Olofsen en Lephanen. Op de eerste positie zit Chad Hardwell, Groot-Brittannië. De man uit Engeland doet hier goede zaken, komt er uit de pannenkoekenbocht aan de leiding. Hardwell op 1. Dan is het Schaarlaken door voor DK Bikes op de 2. In gevecht met Quinten Lensing. En de 214 van Melle Gerritsen voor de top 4. De winst gaat naar Hardwell.
Okay, race 81 on the track in the third qualification moto, and looking good, looking well for the 603 here on 1. And the 603 is Leonardo Cancieri, Italy on the lead. Italy on the lead, but who is now on the second position there. Coming through here on the number 2 position, it's Callum Russell. It's UK on 2. 209 on the number 3 spot is Thomas Bergboet. Bergboet still on 3, but it's GB on 2. And it's a number 1 spot going to Italy. De Graaf, Telegen, Will Wildboar, Gasparoli, Myers and Smeets. Boys 13-14 still qualifying for spot in this 116 final. Le 16e finale chez les garçons, 13 à 14 ans. Et voilà la première place pour le numéro 605, Italy, Gasparoli. He is racing on the number 1 spot, on the number 2 spot, 310 is Ben Smeets. Bernd Smeets op die nummer 2 van Tier to Win Pure Factory Racing. But on the number 3 spot, 251. And the 251 is coming out of Holland. It's a down to league. Maatkamp, De Vos, Campbell, Zell, Wenbrink, Stokkermans and Paulus. And here on one we have the 419 of James Campbell. Campbell, he is racing and leading his one out. After the second turn, it's still Campbell on 1, Campbell on 2. It's the 701 on 1. It's Anton Wenbrink from Denmark. Denmark on 1, GB on 2. And who is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment? It's Maatkamp. Is it Maatkamp with 1, 2, 1, 3 on the plate? Yep. Maatkamp on 4, and it's a 222 on 1, on 3 is Joost Stokkermans. Heine, Otte, Raupig, Palne, Pantlin, Braakeken and Books. Those are the guys now on the track with 12 number on the plate. On the number 1 spot is Sebastian Pantlin. It's Pantlin, it's Sebastian Pantlin, and he is racing for the UK on 1. On the number 2 spot is 707, and that's Victor Palne. On the number 3 spot and 4 spot, oh, it's neck and neck race for 3 and 4.
Deutschland taking the whole shot over to the eerste stelle. Jacob Daneman doing a good job in here together with Nielsen, Smith, Books, Gode, Boonstra. All these 6 riders are battling for a place in the 1/16 final. So Daneman out in front looking good with Nielsen in 2. And 3 is William Goetz from GB. 86, 13, 14. Rikkelmans, Dijsselbloem, Trog, Jeska, Klaassen, Geling en Melis. Het is Brikkelmans aan de leiding in deze kwalificatierace. Samen met Jules Melis doen ze goede zaken voor Nederland en België. Brikkelmans, de man die in de winter een goed spurtje heeft meegemaakt en hier daarvan profiteert. Daarmee als doende aan de leiding gaat hier op het derde rechterstuk. Brikkelmans 1, Melis 2 en als derde Ewan Trog uit België. All right, 87 is your moto, 13-14 boys battling with the Bok, Fish, Marianne, Rimmel, Nielsen, Sigma, and Van Galster. Once again, we're searching for 4 riders for the next round, 116, to proceed into the program. So out in front, Denmark, Mats Nielsen, battling it out, the train, the Bok in 2. Out of DJ next corner in 3 is Wannes Marien. And then the guy from the KWC uit Kampen is Thijs Fish. '88 is your moto, 13-14 boys. Van Schijndel, Vloon, Braken, Van Haren, Vaassen, Nutsel en Let, mevrouw. Met de lekkere hapjes. Helaas. 506 on the plane, out in front, Sebastian Nutsel from Germany, having a hard time with Marcus Let from Denmark. Those 2 guys battling for position number 1 and 2. Yeah.
Okay, race 89 on the track in the boys category, 13-14. Still racing in the boys category, 13-14, qualifying 1/16 final. And it's Van Dinter, Van der Maten, Van Tikel, Grastenveld, Milzarek, Koffink, and Brinkman. And here on 1 is 2-2-5. The 2-2-5 is Max Van Dinter. Van Dinter up 1 on the number 3 spot is a Belgian guy with the CCML shirt on, it's Van Tikel. But in between we have the 2-5-9 and the 2-5-9. That must be the 6-9 Tristan van der Maten. Oké, Goossens, Groop, Sovelers, De Sovel, Simons, Meulemeester, Koffink en Vesting Andersen. En hier op de eerste positie gaan we zo dadelijk zien. Dat is de man met de 2.27 op het bordje. Tim Goossens op 2 hebben daar Yes to be Racing. De Sovel op die derde plaats zit dat dan die 2.71 nummer. Of 2, ja, dat is Jesper Groos. Grop en dat is Grop vanuit Nederland op die derde positie. Op 4 hebben we dan de man met de 7.16 op het bordje. En de 7.16 die komt vanuit Denemarken, Victor Vesting Andersen. Het ziet er hier goed uit voor de man met de 7.55 op het bordje. Dat is Einar Lindberg. He is coming out of Sweden and leading this one out. It's Lindberg on 1 on the number 2 spot, 3.13. It must be Days de Witte, Trail Factory team. On the number 3 spot, 2.75 is a Dutchie. And that's Finn Brobbel. He is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment, but the 2.29 on 4, it's Cross Bakker. Van Dinter, Heiverman, Goossens, Kjelstrup, Aberhard, Hogenborm en Featherstone. Girls category 15-16, la fille 15-16 ans sur la piste. Et voilà, c'est Mabel Factory Team en première position. Mais le deuxième place, c'est le numéro 14. Et le numéro 14, c'est Nadine Aberhard. Aberhard qui roule en deuxième position. Mais c'est roue à roue avec Marthe Goossens. Le troisième place, c'est le numéro 209. Et le 209, c'est Isa Van Dinter pour le Pays-Bas. Ah.
Voilà, week. Dat cake gegeten. Dat gaat wel. De mond is vol. Alright. Swallow the cake. Griselda Africa Mateu from Spain out in front. Together with GB Elena Stanford, 15-16 girls. So, race 94. 15-16 boys. Klaassen, Boogravens, Manders, Meerts, Smit, Balle, Van der Valk, and Steffi Kers. These are girls of 15-16 out in front. Klaassen, Skit, Zoe, Klaassens. Together with the 4 or 5 of Libby Smit. Then we got Denmark in 3 with Rikke Balle. Oh, Amarova was making moves right there. Together with Monique van der Valk on the 15 right. Making a way through, trying to qualify herself for a quarterfinal spot in 15-16 girls. 95 again, 15-16 girls racing with the 201 right. It's Sam van Os battling with Elisa Bradford. Bradford on the outside, Os on the inside. So Bradford taking over, Os in 2. On the 900 right, it's Michaela Harshkova with the number 900. The Dream Team Indy Schepers aan de leiding met Bartunkova op 2. Berendon, Bron, Van der Broek, Dunnik, Baters en Barasinski also in there. Maar Zonnebank Schepers gaat aan de leiding voor de nummer 13 Bartunkova.
Okay, the gate runs down in 15-16-year-old boys. Les garçons 15-16 ans sur la piste. La Belgique, la Pays-Bas, Latvia, Tchèque République et Allemagne sur la piste. Et c'est l'Allemagne en première position. Ça, c'est le numéro 513, Pierrick Eveno pour Allemagne en première position. Eerste steller is Duitsland. It's Evano. He is racing on the number 1 spot. The number 2 spot is going to the 205, and the 205 is Sven Verstegen. Verstegen on 2. On 3 coming through on the number 3 position is the 989. In 989 is Patrick Horak. Maarten van der Mast, Dirk Beck, Stam Geurte, Rosekons. And Hernik. And we have a Latvian rider on the number 2 spot. It must be Rosekons. Rosekons, he is racing on the number 2 spot, but on 1 is a 517, and the 517 is Aaron Beck, Germany. Germany still on 1 on the last straightaway. Latvia on 2. On the number 3 spot is Belgium, and Belgium on 3 is Le Cascadeur, Dorian Gurten. Cullen, Kilian, Dumont, De Jong, Oegema, Van Vliet, Garcia, Balongo and Deininger. And on the number 2 spot we have Jason Balongo. He is racing for Team Wallonie Belgium on the number 2 spot. But on number 1 spot is Ross Cullen, number 2 of the world. He's leading this one out. On 2, Jason Balongo. On 3 is the 236 of Izar Van Vliet, Garcia. Garcia on 4. And who is taking over of the number 3 spot? It's a 236 is Izar Van Vliet, Garcia. Duimeling, Chidley, Petersen, Le Gouragur, Corentin, Hollander, Thomas Yamar, Pascal Prenzel. But here leading this one out is GB rider, and that's a 401. It's Chidley on 1, who is racing on the number 2 position here in last right away, the number 17 of Erik Peters is Holland. On 3, we have the 238 of Stef Hollander.
Yeah, Wood with a hot shot. Hot on his heels, usually the Groot. These 2 hot shots out in front. Got a massive bike length ahead of the rest of the competition. So Wood, the Groots, back into the last corner. Together with the 200 is Luke Piepers. 540 all 4, Maximilian Ziegler. So the top 4 in race number 101. So we got a special announcement for the guys who have tents on the campsite. There are tents flying around on the campsite. So if you have a tent, go check it out on the campsite. Er zijn wel tenten, dames en heren, die wat losgeschoten zijn. Dus slaap je vanavond met een tentje. Heb je afgelopen nacht met een tentje geslapen? Ga even checken op de camping. Er zijn wel tenten losgeschoten. Ryan Martin in the 102 moto leading the pack, trying to get the win here. Federico De Vecchi in 2, and in 3 it's the 2015 from Nick Stottelers. Damon Suval, Moset, Hoy, Verhoog, Hogendoren and Hotz. On the 5-4-3 it's Alexi Moset, Damon Suval in 2, coming out of pancake corner. These two guys still leading. Then the 204 in 3 must be Amon Verhoog, and the 703 in 4, Roberts Hoy. Rounding up your top 5, together with Mac Hogendoren. Matthew Huck also in there. All right, Nick Kuijers, Groten, De Kunstler, Sardak, Van Doren and Van den Bos. Coming out of pancake corner. Out in front, Stef van Doren. Then in 2, the Spear van Peer, Dennis Schoten. In 3, Nick Kuijer. And then on the Haro bike in 4, must be Benoit Kunze from Switzerland.
What a start of Tristan Burrell. Tristan Burrell taking the whole shot here. C'est Tristan Burrell qui prend le whole shot. Le deuxième place, le numéro 709. C'est Simon Jules Huskar, Danemark, en deuxième position. Non, le deuxième position. Oui, c'est toujours la deuxième position, mais c'est roue à roue, encore la dernière ligne droite. Et c'est le numéro de Borrell en deuxième position. Et c'est le triple 2 en première place, c'est Tunkiewicz. Daan Engelen, Jonathan Putte, Anders Nielsen, Jerome Brushen, Rob Duba, Eric Seckling. Boys 15-16 qualifying for a spot in the 1-8 final here today in day number 2 here in our 4th round of the European League. But here on 1 is 013 and that's Jerome Brushen. He is racing for Switzerland. On the number 2 spot, the 311, and that's Jonathan Putte. He is coming from Belgium and from the club in Zolder. On the number 2 spot, on the number 3 spot is the 225, and it's Daan Engelen with the 713, Anders Nielsen on 3. JJ Lotte, Joppe van Broekhoven, Chris Verstappen, Riek Meijts, Silas Meijer and Oliver Barry Oostergaard. And here on 1 is the 315. It was the 315 of Joppe van Broekhoven. Now it is the 227, and the 227 is JCJ Lotte. And JCJ Lotte, he is racing on 1. It's van Broekhoven on 2 for Mabo. On the number 3 spot, 214, it's Chris Verstappen. Jarno van Dijk, Thibaut Stoffel, Patrick Nagy, Boris van Kessel, Max Kremers, Alexander Marszewski. It's Polonaise. It is Poland in this one. Poland in this one, and where is the Polish rider on the track? In the number 1 position is a 958. It's Poland on 1. Is it Poland on 1? 959. Yep, I think it's Poland who's going to take the win here in this one. That's Alexander Marszewski. Okay, Dutchie on 1, and it must be Bart van Bemmelen. Bart van Bemmelen here on the number 1 position on the 3rd qualification moto, but on the number 2 spot, 218. And the 218, it's Barry on Tromp on the number 3 spot, 258. 258 is Bjorn on the pole. 1, 2, and 3 is going to the Dutchies here in race number 109 in the boys category 15-16.
All right, Edward Glazers in 1. Peter van Langveld coming out of corner number 1 in 2. We got a 220 bike in 3, the Ruud van der Wijst. Followed by Ruben van Gemeren and Julak Apollovic and Jesper Harsford in there as well. For Edgar's Glazers and Peter van Langveld on the 1 and 2. Van Langveld in 1, Glazers in 2. In 3 we're gonna go with Ruud van der Wijst. Next up the 1x1, 111 is the Moto 15-16 are these boys. Latvia, Karklins in 1, taking the whole shot. 2 on 2, Lucky Bolster. For the Value BMX team, it's Nick van der Zande in 3. Joshua Mercy in there as well with Felix Bayer and Robben Meerts. Karklins from Latvia doing a good job also in the last qualification moto of today, taking the win home. 1 and 12 and the 511 taking the whole shot. Robert Schumacher out of Germany. So it's Robert Schumacher out of Germany in 1. 803 in 2. Marcus Waldmanis from Latvia. Bart Adriaans in this one together with Carlos van Hees. Fighting his way through into qualifying position number 3 with the 226 on the 3rd floor place with Ryan Roelofs.
Okay, man, 17-24 on the track here, and looking forward to the man with the TMB on the shirt. Who is racing with the TMB on the shirt? This is a 232 and that's Skiel Klaassen. On 2 we have the 760, and the 760, ladies and gentlemen, is Oscar Aberg. He is racing for Sweden. Sweden on the number 2 spot. We have the man from Bollandse team on the number 3 spot, and that will be the 320, and the 320 is Robert Verschuren. Verschuren, he is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment in the category 17-24. On his back, he is knocking through and coming through 235 of Arjan van Bodegraven. Man, 17-24, l'homme 17 jusqu'à 24 ans. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 234 en première position. C'est pour le Pays-Bas, Nick Roelofs. Nick Roelofs en première position. Deuxième place, c'est le numéro 227. Et 227, c'est Mike van der Boom. Mike van der Boom en deuxième place. Mais le troisième place, c'est le numéro 313. Et le numéro 313, c'est Dimitri de Villers pour la Belgique. Oh, et c'est un pilote qui est chuté en troisième ligne droite pour Poland, Simon Biadzak. That's the number 17 here on 1. It's Kevin Spanninga. Spanninga coming through. Watch out, guys. Opgelet op het derde stuk richting de rijder neer. Spanninga op 1 aan de binnenzijde. Gaan we dan kijken naar de 214 maar die bestaat ook Nederlands, dus die moest ook aan de binnenzijde zitten. Dat is Sietse Oegema. Oegema op die tweede positie. Op die derde plaats hebben we dan die 402 nummer. En dat is Briley Savage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, give him a big hand to the rider from Poland, Simon Biadzak. We have to learn a little bit Polish. Biadzak. Okay, 116 on the gate in the man category 17-24 with Zel, Jansen, Van den Heuvel, Yamaha, Redgewell, Quenzel and Edgeblad. And the gate revs down in the third qualification model here in race number 116. And now on the inside we have the 221 here on 1. It's Lars Jansen, and he is racing for Holland on the number 1 position. On the number 2 spot there with the 400 on the plate, it's Cher Redgewell. Redgewell, he is doing well for the UK. On the number 3 spot, 27, it's Rodi van der Heuvel. It's a Dutch rider on the number 3 spot for the moment. But still on 1 is the other Dutch rider, and that's a 221 of Lars Jansen. Redgewell on 2. It's a 207 on 3. And the 207 on 3 is Rodi van der Heuvel, and we have a 552 of Valentin Quenzen from Switzerland on 4.
All right, 117 is the moto on the inside. Who is taking whole shot? It's not Pancake, it's the 206 of Max van Doren. So Van Doren doing it in those home tracks. So local boy Van Doren leading this one out. Ooh, he's gonna go on the second position. It's Stack. Then on the inside, Kokelaar with Pancake in 4. Hard attack there on the outside with Dennis Steemans. But Van Doren taking the win together with Ryan Stack, with Kokelaar and Pancake rounding up your top 4. 118, 17-24 with Gutmore van Os, Smits, De Kommen, Jacobsen, Grob and Bouwmeester. So we got Gutmore and Van Os and Smits and Jacobsen. What's it gonna be, guys? Coming out of Pancake corner, still in the lead. Oliver Gutmore took the win in cruisers yesterday with 705 into Jacobsen. Switzerland coming up strong with De Kommen in 3. Rounding up your top 4 with the 227 of Mitchell Smits. Moving straight on into 119, 16 on the plate. Matthias Lund Christensen doing it for Denmark and Haro Bicycles. So Christensen coming up in the third straightaway. Coming back right at you in the last corner with a 225 Paul van der Leij. Looking good and looking strong for a qualifying spot in the 1/8. To all riders having, whoa, 116 big crash on the big doubles. For the rider from the Dream Team must be Roland Lemons. This day is done. So for all the riders having a 116, please go check out the sheets and go to the staging area. All riders for the 116 final, check out the sheets and go to the staging area because we are going straight after the third qualification moto with the 116.
Ok, immédiatement après le dernier manche qualif, le 16e final. Le 16e final non-stop après le dernier manche qualif.
Alle rijders van de 1/16e finales graag opstellen in het park voor mee. Want we na de derde march gaan we direct door met de 16e finales.
Okay, meanwhile we have on our gate man 1724 in race number 121, third qualification moto, day number 2 here in Edip. Round number 4 in the European League. On the gate we have Sam Murphy, he is coming out of Ireland. Pim de Jong from Holland. Raphael Skragen from Switzerland. Geoffrey Wouters from Belgium, Maple Factory team. From Holland, Ruben Mars. From Holland, Marco Bakker. Pour la France, Lépine Simon et Kevin Cisse pour la Pays-Bas. Correct rider in the third, Ronald Lemons. Dutch rider. Look. Let's hope that we can see him in the next race. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, give a man a big hand. Ronald Lemons. Okay, green flag for race number 121. Okay, riders ready was the gate, and it's a really good start for the man here on the inside. Is a man with the number 14 on the plate. Number 4 from Europe last year in Verona, and now leading is one out for Maple Factory team Belgium. On the number 2 spot is Pim de Jong. Pim de Jong, he is racing for Holland on the number 2 spot. Who is on the number 3 spot for the moment? It's, let's see, who is on the number 3 spot? The 218. And the 218 is Ruben Mars, but still on 1 here for the third time today. He's going to take the win in the qualification motos. Geoffrey Wouters, Pim de Jong on 2 and Mars on 3. Edward Bataillard, Jordan Egremy, Roberto Blom, Thomas van der Wijngaard and Roy Boonstra, Michael Bogaert. We wish him good luck. He crashed in the second qualification moto. Maybe his collarbone. Doctor will say what it is, but here on 1 we have the 5-4-4 from Switzerland, Quentin Batillard en deuxième position, c'est le numéro 216, et le numéro 216 c'est Roberto Blom pour la Pays-Bas, et le troisième place c'est le numéro 238, et ça c'est Thomas van der Wijngaard. Okay, women 17 years and over. It's Klaus, verder Rejak Vermeulen, Jacobs Mandon, Sandveld, hey, and is it Lee Klaus who is coming here in the first turn? In the first position is the 2:15. Yes, it's Lieke Klaus. Sunshine Lieke here on 1. On the number 2 spot is 17 is Carmen Vermeulen. Vermeulen on 2. And who is on 3 for the moment? There's all it's not all Dutch riders, one Danish rider. But it's the number 1. On the number 3 spot is number 1 of the world, is Tamar Vedder. And she is now on the number 3 spot. It's Lieke Klaus going to take the win in the third qualification model. Van der Kolk, Bos, Van Hees, Roelof, Skinmeijer, Madsen, Van der Boom and Maas. And we will see the 203 here on 1 is Soraya van Hees over die tweede plaats, die zevende lane. Die zevende lane, dat moet dan Nicola Madsen zijn. Denmark is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. But still on 1, it's Soraya van Hees. On the number 3 spot, no, 2 spot is 201. And the 201, it's Nina van der Boom. Van der Boom, she is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. 203 on 1, it's Soraya van Hees. Van der Boom on 3, on 2, and on 3 we have the 211, the French Roelofs.
Right, whole shot for Mulman coming in strong with in 2. Goossens, Mepchen is in there as well on the 3. Ladies, keep left, high into corner number 2. So Mulman, Goossens, Mepchen, top 3. In 4, Manon Visser. In 5, coming on to the front side, Sarah Torhagen. We got Shawnee Vissers in there as well in 6. Now at the front, still a strong battle between Carlijn Goossens and Anne-Marijne Mulman. Photo finish on the girls. Race 126, still women 17 and over racing. On the inside, it's Box with Geerling. Oh, Box from the pedals. Geerling is taken out as well. So these two girls are having some trouble over there. Laponder gaat profiteren van deze melee. Laponder in de dik staan met Ruitinga, Mokking, Kwant, Stek. En dan gaan we natuurlijk Box en Geerling in de gaten houden. Maar vooraan is Laponder aan de leiding met Mokking op de 2. Met op de derde positie Stek, Box en Geerling gaan er weg naar voren proberen te vechten. De winst gaat hier naar Laponder. 25 and over man. Whoa, Jordi Arguez jumping his way into the front side, taking a whole shot for Stay Strong BMX. So Jordi Arguez in the lead, Michel Boven in 2 with the qualification spot for Alexis Sales, but also with Slavek, Hannes Slavek. Arguez doing a good job for highest bear here on the track of Erp for the European round number 4. 25 and over still racing Glinka, Karlik, Monleon, Van der Kolk, Kaltoff and Huisjes. Yes, BMX, it's Robin van der Kolk taking the whole shot in this one, together with the 1-2-2 of Alexander Monleon. In 3 on the Haro bike is Mike Kaltoff. Huisjes in there as well. Only 4 riders get a ticket for the semi-final. Van der Kolk doing a good job in qualification motor number 3.
Man, 25 years and over on the track with Van Brussel, Charlie Gaillard, Moros, Visters, Bram Ruaris, Pierre-Yves Leroy, and Thijs Tanning Nordqvist, Denmark, Belgium, Holland, Latvia, France and Holland. And here all one people to support your local rider here on the outside is Harm van Brussel. Harm van Brussel, he is racing especially in his home track, now on the number 2 position. But who is racing on 1 is the number 12, and that's Visser Moros from Latvia. Latvia on 1, it's Harm van Brussel on 2. And who is racing on the number 3 spot here for the moment? The 201 is Bram Ruaris.
All right, straight into women junior with Beth Schreiber jumping the eliminator, taking the whole shot in this qualification motor number 3. Beth Schreiber lowly at the top in 1. Then in 2 we got Gonzalez. And then in 3 we got a hot battle right there. All the girls on 1 pack. So we're still Beth Schreiber leading the pack out. Beth Schreiber in 1. In 2 we got Gonzalez. And then in 3 Lotte van der Wiel currently sitting, but on the inside Jentel Nice pushing hard. Jentel Nice move. But also the girl from Norway, Martinsa Laxensvela. Laxensvela coming on strong with Madonna Sova as well. Nice finish photos.
Veneta Petresone is leading this one out for Latvia. The national champ on 1. On 2 we have the Russian lady with a 930 on the plate. It's Ovchinikova. Ovchinikova, she's racing on the number 2 spot. It's Petresone on 1. On the number 3 spot is the lady from Belgium. And it's a really young lady. She is 16 and she is racing now on the number 3-4 spot. And on the number 3 spot is 11. That's Martine de Bernard pour la France en 3e place.
All right, downtown we're going to go with Putti in 1, Verbinnen in 2, together with Gargalia from Italy in 3. So Putti doing a good job after the win in round number 3 yesterday. Putti in 1, Verbinnen in 2, Gargalia in 3. In 4 we got Jacobsen, in 5 we got their Claessens, and then Zeidler also in there doing a good job. Putti taking the win in qualification motor number 3. We see him back in the quarterfinal with junior men's.
Mats, Moore, Suskevicius, Zinkvich, Peel, Albers and Paul. And it's Peel who's taking the whole shot on the number 1 position at New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. Is the world champ on 1 in the junior man category. It's 861 here on 2. And it's Lukas Suskevicius from Lithuania. He is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. On the number 3 spot is the 204. And the 204 is Nico Albers, is the first Dutch rider on the number 3 spot for the moment, but it's the world champ is going to take the win in this one. That's Meinhard Peel.
Man, junior orange squad out in front, but who is taking the whole shot in this one? Race 1-3-5 coming back at ya on the 7 right. Kevin van der Groenendaal taking the whole shot, but who is knocking on the back door? We got Bogert in the mix as well, together with Rowan Eine and Kleiboer. But Popma, all right, Popma taking over. Popma taking over the crowd with Groenendaal coming back right in. And then on the outside with Dave Kleiboer. All crowded in the mix, but who is going to take the win in qualification motor number 3? Van der Groenendaal, Popma, Kleiboer en Bogert.
Race 1-3-6 on the track, and it's Jacobs, Janssens, Eberhard, Jägerstedt, Piepers, De Soevel and Sturgård. And who is leading this one out is Marnik Janssens, and he is racing with the DK Factory team. Here on the number 1 position, on the number 2 spot, 753 is Oskar Jägerstedt, and he is racing for Sweden. And we have Jacobs, Mabo Factory team on the number 3 spot. It's Belgium on 1 and 3 in between the Swedish rider. And then we have the 545 knocking on the back door, Loris Eberhard. And he is for Switzerland. Switzerland on the number 4 spot and qualifying for the quarterfinal in the junior man category.
Watch the gate, watch the lights. Gate slams down once again. Michael Thrill, Factory Team with David Mestruti, Hecker, Gauloze Wolf, Burkhardt and Nielsen. But it's A05 of Stratins. He is sitting in 1 with Tom Gauloze there in 2. With Italy in 3 is Mestruti. So Stratins, Gauloze, Mestruti. The world numbers 1, 2 and 3 on the track currently leading the pack. With 708 is Magnus Mattis Nielsen from Denmark. Coming on strong in 4. And then your national champ in 5 of Germany. 5'11 of Joachim Hecker.
Junior man on the track. In the middle of the pack we see a Belgian rider, but on the inside we have a fastest starter. And the fastest starter here is Webster. It's Webster time here on the track of Erp. On the number 2 spot, Rune de Burggraven for the Supercross Benelux team. And on the 3rd spot is the Italian guy, the Pietro Bertagnoli. He is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. On the number 4 spot with the 216 on the plate. Joye Nappe is the first Dutch rider here in this pack. But still, on 1, it's Germany, Belgium, Italy and Holland. Junior man on the track, and let's see, wow, it's close, it's Supercross Benelux here, oh, Supercross Benelux down, and who is racing is Kevin Schunk, he crashed in the first turn, but on the outside here with the 210 on the plate is Ian van Heugten, TV Sports, he is racing on the number 2 spot, but still on 1 is a 543, and a 543. It must be Noah Breshan, of course. Breshan, he is racing on the number 2 spot. Number 3 spot, 932. And 932, it's Ilya Beskrovny, Russia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Junior man dropping down here in the starting hill. It's a 407. The 407, it's Kai White.
Yeah, the best of the best from Peckham BMX coming straight out of London on the pink GT bicycles from the GB program. Kai White doing a good job in this one. Also had a 1 in qualification number 1 and a 1 in qualification number 2. So Kai White leading the pack out in 2. We got the 970 ride coming right at you. Oh, nice moves right there. But there's one guy unbeatable in qualifications, Mr. Kai White.
Watch out for the lead women on the track now. Tsuvarova, Van Hees, Bondarenko, Huisman and Avramova. And in the middle of the pack we see the 89 of Bondarenko. Bondarenko was on 1, but it's a Dutchie taken over and it must be Viviane Van Hees. Viviane Van Hees on 1. No, it's Ruby Huisman, of course. Ruby Huisman on the inside, in the middle of the pack, with his sandwich between the Russian riders. Bondarenko back on number 1 position here. On the number 2 spot is the 116 of Avramova. Avramova on 2. On 3 is Huisman. On the number 4 spot is the 234. And the 234 is Viviane Van Hees. And that's the way they go to the finish here. It's Ruby Huisman on 4. It's Van Hees on 3. And Bondarenko on 1. Avramova on 2. Okay, still woman elite on the track with Alexeva, Vrenegor, Bouw, Sampisi and Vertessen. And it is Judy Bouw for the 3rd time in a row. She is a fast starter. First round over the first turn. On the number 2 spot is the number 40. It's Daniela Vrenegor. Vrenegor, she is racing now on the number 2 spot for Holland. Holland on 1 and 2. On the number 3 spot is a Belgian lady, it's Karel Vertessen. She is racing for Rally Team Belgium. On the outside coming through with the 25 on the plate for Latvia, Sandra Alexeva. And she is now for the moment still on 4. But she is giving Karel Vertessen a hard time, but it's Karel Vertessen staying on 3.
All riders for the 116 final, please go to pre-staging immediately. All riders for the 116 final, go to pre-staging immediately. Thank you. So out in front, back on her bike again after a crash into 2nd qualification moto. We got Sarah Saylor out in front. So Sarah Saylor together with Makina in 2, Stevo in 3, España in 4, Recuro. So Garcia doing a good job as well. One more time, Saylor, Garcia. It's Makina together with Stevo from Brazil in there as well. We're gonna take a look at the finish line with Saylor taking the win in the third qualification moto. 1-4-4, again, women elite out of the gate. From the outside, Team TVA Ugema on the 22 bike, Merel Smulders. Smulders taking whole shot in this one, in the women elite final qualification chance. It's Smulders in 1, Priest in 2. On the outside, we got Fleming. Oh, little shot down by Ellen Jacobs, trying to get a qualification spot for the semifinals in women elite. In and out, we're gonna go with Smulders once again. Priest with Fleming from New Zealand. And then the girl on 4, Ellen Jacobs, 5th place for the 27. Must be Labukova from Czech Republic. Rounding up the top 5 in qualification moto number 3, race 1-4-4.
Hey, elite man on the gate for the moment. And elite man, we have Dave van der Burg, Emils van Poulsen, Felix Jacob, Lars Ole Hedland and Ugo Ballerini. And who is leading this one out is Den Dave. Den Dave, he is racing on the number 1 spot for the moment here on the third qualification moto. It's similar with the second and the first one, but still Dave van der Burg, national champ of Holland, here on the number 1 position. Oh, someone's getting out there. It's a 6-7 here on 2. It's Felix Jacob. Felix Jacobs, he is racing for Switzerland on the number 2 spot, on the number 3 spot with the 920. Is it for 920? Lars Ole Hedland from Norway on 3.
Only 4 riders competing in this one. Man elite qualification moto number 3. Fastest gate is for Nick Kimmon taking the whole shot. Yes, Kimmon coming on strong into corner number 1 with Kaliimov on his heels. In the third position is Gracian battling with the 5-4-1 of Ruben Gommers. So Gommers 8-4-1 coming in towards the hot from 2. So Kimmon, Gommers, Malishenkov, Kalimov, I have to say. So Kalimov doing a good job in 3. And 4th place rounding up is 1-7-2 of Gracian.
Okay, the gate wraps on in race number 147 here in elite man category, and it's looking good there for the man with the 956 on his back. And 956, is it correct? We will see if it's coming our way. It's 996, of course. It's Christian Kriegers. Kriegers, he is racing on the 1 spot. On the number 2 spot, it's Nick Geerling. Geerling, he is on 2, and he is going fast in the wheel of Kriegers. But on the number 3 spot, there's a Russian rider with a 145 on the plate. It's Malishenkov. Malishenkov, he is on the number 3 spot, and he is going to the number 2 spot. He wants to go to the number 2 spot, and he's taking the number 2 spot there. On the number 4, we have the 7. Don't know.
Gate slams down once again in 1-4-8. The Moto Man elite. Russian Boxer Komarov for the whole shot for Hoeven coming in strong on 2. Then from the outside we got Robin Dijk for the TVA Ugema team. So still Komarov coming in and out of corner number 2 with Verhoeven in 2, Dijk in 3. On the 3 spot it's Lauwers, and then in 4, 5 places Bulaszek from Czech Republic. Komarov getting hard on his heels by Verhoeven from Belgium. Dijk from the Netherlands for the top 3 in man elite qualification moto number 3.
Okay, Veide, Manaton, Groen, Slots, Quiortino, and Pabiancas. Those are the riders now on the track and racing for a spot in the quarterfinals in the category elite man. The 401 on 1 is Curtis Manaton. Manaton on 1, and the number 2 spot is Richard Veide. Veide, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. Coming through here on the number 3, the third straight away is the 1-3-2 on 3. It's Geronimo Slots. Geronimo Slots, he is racing on 3, but still on 1 and 2 is, on 1, it's Richard Veide is going to take the win in the third qualification moto in the elite man category.
150 is the moto on the inside, the horsepowers 317, Czech Republic's finest. Dominik Topinka for the whole shot in this one. Spain on 2. Alcohol Rames on the inside. Smart attack there from Elwin Remmerts. Remmerts in 2. No, not Remmerts in 2. Getting 10 pass by on the inside. By the 2-5-4 of Tommy Tioli. Alcohol Ramos taking over on the inside with Topinka. Topinka, Alcohol, Remmerts. And the top 4 with Tommy Tioli.
Okay, 1-5-1 on the track here. Another one qualification moto to go after this one, and it's Skippers. Skippers with Koentje van der Wijst on 1 and 2, and it's still Skippers on 1. On the inside is a 76, and is coming through Elvis Barbris from Latvia. Latvia on the number 2 spot for the moment. On the outside, inside, Skippers taking over. Van der Wijst taking over for Skippers. Babris on 3, on 4 with the 602 on the plate. Nicolo Bonini from Italy. Number 4 spot is Italy. 1 and 2 is going to the Dutchies, Latvia and Italy.
Only 4 riders in this one, and who is going to get the whole shot in race 152 man elite? Ja hoor, het is Jestin Kimman, dames en heren. Kimman gaat aan de leiding voor de 2 mannen van Rusland. We hebben Kleshenko samen met Katishev op de plaatsen 2 en 3. Nog steeds is het Kimman aan de leiding. Kimman op de 1 met Kleshenko op de 2. Katishev op de 3. Op de 4 nemen we nog even mee Philip Swanberg van Zweden. Go, Kimman even wijd naar buiten toe. Gaat gelijk een aanval krijgen voor Katishev. Puntjes worden verdeeld hier bij de man elite in race 152. Alright, dames en heren, blijft er lekker bij de 16e finales van ronde nummer 4. Europese kampioens, nee niet Europese kampioens, Europese Cup hier in Erp, Nederland. 1/16 coming up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 1/16 going right at you. Boys 13-14, big group.
Yeah, let's go. Got a plane to catch. Fence.
Sounds so professional.
Man, completely.
Boys 13-14, no more games. 8 riders racked up on the gates. Only 4 will get a ticket for the next round. In this case, the 1/8. On the live streams, you still got to see empty gates, but soon enough they will be filled. So we're building up the tension here at Erp, the Netherlands. The all-dramatic closure of a perfect weekend of BMX. A little windy today. Guys boxing each other. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts for the 1/16 finals. Riders lining up on the gate. We got Bartunek, Smeets, Bergboer, De Witte, Gerrits, Andersen, Van Tichel en Bak. 13-14 boys. No more qualification modos this weekend. Only shakedown finals. Single elimination.
One lap, no crap.
Yeah.
No second chances.
No mistakes.
Make it count, riders. Here we go, green flag.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, up and away, we're 116, number 1, 13-14 boys. Full shot for the 91, Otta Bartunek. Melle Gerrits in 2, Bergboer in 3. Only got tickets for 4 riders. So who is number 3 and 4? Michael Thrill Factory in number 4. We got to bring home the 313 of Days de Witte. Dini van Tichel in 5. His day is done. Top 4 is already down.
Yeah, race number 2 on track, 13-14 boys. These are the 116. Adam Morevek, Czech Republic, jumping the big double. I can see the guy there from Belgium on the 2 spot. Coming out of lane 8, it was Kevin Civillas. Civillas is there with Gasparoli from Italy in 3. Who's got the all-important 4 spot? Coming out of Pancake Corner, it's the guy on the orange top on the bike number 05, and his name is Casper Pipers. Pipers is there for 4 at the moment, and Russell from the UK is trying to get his way up to 4 at the moment, but I don't think he's going to make it. Moravec, Yulides, Gasparoni and Pipers.
Again, 8 riders out of the gates. Only 4 get a ticket for the 1-8. 2 guys jumping the biggie. What's it gonna be? We got a 12 plate. It's Sebastian Potnen together with Gunchar Campbell Peepers. Verlu, BMX, Thomas Williams in there as well. Thomas Williams currently sitting at 4. And the qualification motors in 4-4-4. Currently sitting in 4th place as well in the 116. Will it make it to the 1-8?
Gate goes down on race number 4. Libbers, Nielsen, Fregerson, Palm, Stockerman, Steinen, Staffacher and Telegon. He's the guy there from Latvia. Libbers looking good out in front of the moment. Nobody's jumping the eliminator in this one. Who's going to get the all-important qualification positions? 761, 315, moving on through. 761, 315 is Fredriksson and Van Steenen from Belgium. So at the moment, it's Libbers and the 707 of Parnay. Parnay's there with the 315 of Van Steenen, and the 4th place rider is looking safe at the moment. The guy on the 762 is it, Fredriksson from Sweden.
All right, race number 5, 13-14 boys, 116 finals. 2 teammates in this one. Where got Brekomans and Laurensen. Will they make it? So out in front, one of the teammates from the Miklos Leviche. It's Sam Laurensen. Brekomans, the big boy, currently sitting in 2. Those 2 guys are safe and sound. In and out, Pancake Corner, we're gonna go with Laurensen. Brekomans in the 2. Germany in 3 with Rauprig. And then the all-important 4th place spot. We got the 513 plate of Jacob Daneman. Will it stay this way until the finish line? Are the guys from the uitdogende vereniging out? It's Laurensen and Brekomans. We see him back in the 1-8.
Yeah, the world number 1 jump in the eliminator. Oh, there's only 3 guys jumping it. Shriver out in front by a long way. The 04 coming on through, Seppi Lennon. And the 328 pushing on through was Jules Manis, of course. Who's there in the 4th place? That's one of the riders from TV Ogma development team. It's Marco Manic, I think. It's Manic, is it, on the 215? No, it's the 965. He's Manic, so the 215, of course, is Dean and Hainen. Hainen is there for 4. He's looking good, along with Shriver, Melis, Lannon. They're the top 4 guys going through.
Again, 13-14, 116 final. Quick gate from Nick on the reverse, jumping the biggie. gives him a big advantage. In front of him is Gijs Adriaanse in 2. All Dutchies in this one. So we're going to take over in Dutch as well. So Nick Onrust gaat hier aan de leiding. Adriaanse mee door op 2. We gaan kijken naar de Bok en naar Bijsterbos. Bijsterbos momenteel op plaats nummer 4. En niemand wil op plaats nummer 4 zitten en 1-6 in de finale. Nog steeds aan de voorkant. Bring him home, ladies and gentlemen. Onrust gaat de winst pakken. Adriaanse mee door. De Bok gaat mee door. En Bijsterbos. Of komt er nog een aanvalletje aan van de Ewan Trog van België? Nee, Trog gaat te laat komen. De eerste keer zijn bekend.
Yeah, the number 2 was leading out. Jimmy Jansen and Manes Magdalens. They're the only 2 guys jumping a big double, and they're safely out in front. Stay strong. Pure Bikes 1 and 2. The 225 pushing on through on the Mayboy is Max van Dinfer. And I think it's Oliver Coke there from GB in the all-important 4th spot. Those riders are looking good to qualify through at the moment. So it's Magdalens, Jansen, not in that order, Cope and van Dinfer.
All riders for 1-8, go to staging please. All riders for 1-8, go to staging please. Alle rijders voor de 1/8 finale, alsjeblieft opstellen in het park voor mij. Alle rijders voor de 1/8 finale, graag opstellen in het park voor mij.
Yeah, looking good on the 227 was Tim Gussers, Chad Hartwell from the UK is there on the 2 spot. And I think it's Verstraeten and Kuiper who's got the all-important 4th spot at the moment at 205. It's Kuiper, he's in 3. Here comes a 305, challenging down the 3rd straight away. And that is Arno Braken. Braken is there at the moment on the 305. And it's going to be Braken from Belgium going through to the 1-8 final.
Oh, Conchero, Lindberg, Krop, Kilsten, Lensing, Milcharek, Korta en Guido van Schijndel. Van Schijndel. Out in front, the 603 of Conchero, straight from Italy, doing a good job in this one. Lindberg, oh, Grop is out. We get a hard crash in the 2nd straightaway. Out in front still, Conchero leading the pack, looking for a spot in the 1-8. In 2, we got Lindberg. In 3, we got Gilston. And on the 4th place slot, it's the 207 of Quinten Lensing uit Nederland. Gaat zichzelf plaatsen voor de volgende ronde, de 1/8 bij de boys 13-14 jaar.
Ok, tous les pilotes pour le 8e finale attendu à Parc Fermé, s'il vous plaît. Tous les pilotes pour le 8e finale à Parc Fermé.
Okay, 3 minutes only until we go to the quarterfinals. Do not go away, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes until the quarterfinals.
En dan gelijk Warrior, oké?